Hello, guys.
Hello,
We're
everyone.
here with the Madrid regional. I have to adjust the layout a little bit, so give me a moment because this does not work. Okay, let's put
But
it
we
like
are
that.
arriving.
Okay. Bella berserker. It's over 9. Probabilmente mi levo perché sennò mi tengo. So. No, una rottura di cazzo. Mi levo, ci vediamo soltanto quando dopo, nella cosa dopo. Levo la mia cam.
Ni special.
Yes. Yes. Sappiamo i nomi dei player, non so niente. Hello guys. I don't even know who's playing, but we have Kid Goku versus Giblet. So that's really nice. Prova a parlare, Davide?
Mi sentite?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, very good, very good.
Okay, we're here with Davide, world's competitor. We're gonna commentate this whole event today. Yes, SBO1 is legal, of course. You can see the manga set Kid Goku on the left.
Against Gilbert.
Okay, who's favored in
call
this
it
matchup?
Gilbert.
I've never seen it actually, so I don't even know.
I think that it's not good for Kitku, to be honest, okay? But I don't know it either for sure, okay? Because clearly it's a difficult matchup to see on the tables normally, but also on the online matchups because it's full of Kid so, or cells.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I'd expected tons
pretty
of Kid Boos and Evil Boos and Cell. So starting from for a different matchup is really refreshing because we're gonna see a lot of Kid Boos later on. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Non sappiamo I nomi dei player, giusto? O li
No, non so chi
conosciamo?
siano. I don't know who there are. I don't even know. I don't know anything. So, but this is like round 1, so it's not a really a problem.
Normal start, so announcer. You search for some extras, exactly. So search for the tri-beam. Very good.
Tri-beam
Super strong.
first. Manga card looks amazing, bro. I mean, I
Yeah.
really love them, and they look really nice. I was like a hater at first, but then I realized that like in
Really,
person they look
really.
so much cooler than from on the online database.
I think it has been a wonderful job, to be honest. Really, really wonderful job. So I'm super glad they did it. I'm super glad they will do the second one on the end of the year. Okay, so I think that they have to do more things like this because clearly they also take many people from outside the game into the game because
Yes,
many
so many
people are
collectors got
not.
into the game too. I know a couple of people that started collectioning this game and playing with the manga set. So, and we have a lot of
Exactly.
players. I think it was like something around 150. I don't have the exact numbers actually. I'm ask for those. Let's
Yeah,
see if
I will also ask for it how many they are. So
uh,
okay, the start was pretty big probably because the Giblet guy didn't pop up the first cost. Okay, so second turn Roshi, Jackie Chan in this case, and the super strong start of this leader, but also Giblet with the baby too. To be honest, it has been a good start.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Jackie Chan already on board. I guess Giblet won a weekend and try to remove those, but it's Kirikou turn now. It's T3,
Yeah,
already a Jackie Chan on board. Maybe he's gonna play a second one. The thing is, Giblet can remove both at the same time thanks to the extra Twisted Morality.
yeah,
But
yeah. But it goes a little bit off the curve if it tries to remove them simultaneously. And I think that also 2 Jackie Chans on board means 1 card before that has been drew, and in case it will be 2 cards draw in this case. Okay.
And we see
It
the
will pop
second
up.
cross-arm dive into the Goku. Okay, Shadow. So we're gonna remove the opponent's board instead of developing another Jackie-chan. That's understandable. And also helps cycling cards from hand. Because it draws 2 and discard 2 at the same time. So it's really nice to cycle through our deck and look for other cards. See, we discard a couple of cards. And then we can swing, take 1 life if he wants to. And we're already on 4 life, if I'm not mistaken. So he can already awaken the Kid Goku, right?
Yeah, exactly. So it's when the rush starts, but for both decks, because also Giblet is on the verge to awaken. So
Yes.
clearly, it will start the real game now.
There is no official stream. This is the official stream, man. I mean, this is the only stream you'll get. So I hope it's enough. I don't have fancy layouts because I didn't prepare enough, but at least we can see the gameplay. So that's all that matters.
Yeah, that is the most important thing.
Whoa! He's swinging. Wait. He's swinging for 50? Yeah, he will play the
Why?
scissors, paper, rock, I guess.
Yes.
Very aggressive. Hey. If he's swinging for 50, I'm not sure he's gonna block the hit. That's a really big number that early into the game.
It shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, so it takes. And then pass turn and get 1 card from the Jackie-chan. So now it's Giblet turn. He has to answer that board state because he cannot leave both threats on board. The opponent is already awakened. We can start pressuring maybe face, removing board. We can do a lot of different stuff. I don't even. Okay, you can also commentate on the player's hand because they don't hear us finally. So I don't see. I'm not sure the last extra. What is that? Is this a twisted? No, it's like an instant Kamehameha.
No, it's an instant Kamehameha.
Yes, so he doesn't have removal. Charlotte. Suck 2 energy, get 1 back, draw 1. Let's see if we draw. Ooh, that is not twisted, man.
No, not twisted.
So we are swinging at board.
That is a big problem. If you can remove the board, I think that.
But I mean,
the edge.
Swinging for 35 into 25 is good enough. He's gonna block with 2 cards. Wow. So he's not scared about the twisted morality. That's something. And he's right, because the opponent doesn't have it. He's gonna play a Golden Frieza and swing into board again, I guess. But now it does only swing for 25 because he has 3 energy, same as the opponent. So he's not even gonna swing for 30. He's just asking for a 5k. Oh, then he's swinging. Yeah, he's swinging face. He's swinging face. He doesn't care. Ooh, oh, yo.
Probably knows that has not so many +10 as blue. Was used to. Okay, but it's a different kind of blue, so they don't have too many +10k combos in hand normally, and so they're full of zeros. So maybe he knows it, and I think that the edge here is who starts probably first gets a little bit of a better start. Okay, but I don't know if Giblet will stay like this for the entire game now that it will be rushed up. So Kidku will start a very good turn.
I think Kidku had a really good start. Like usually you wanna be awakened around 4 energy, so you can pay your Tensing and get value from that thanks to the leader effect. You can like play that, get back a Tri-Beam, and then remove the opponent's threats and swing for a 30k face crit. He has the promo Tensing. I don't know if he has the regular one.
Yeah, I saw it. So
did he?
He has it. I don't know if he has it in hand.
Okay, yeah, it's there. It is there. Yes.
Yeah.
So that's most likely his play, because he always want to play an extra per turn in order to draw from Jackie-chan. So he's kind of forced to do that. And he charged a Tri-Beam. I guess he has another Tri-Beam in Grave to retrieve it with the Tianshinan. He starts swinging with board, 25k, 25k, demanding a 10k from the opponents every time. But Giblet is much richer in 10ks than Kid Goku usually. Usually Kid Goku plays around 10, 12, maybe up to 14, 10ks.
Yeah, exactly. And normally in the past was different for Blue, so
yes,
it's a new way to play it.
Okay, Scissors, Paper, Rock, and Tri-Beam. It's most likely gonna use Leader ability and get rid of the Shallot. Let's see what he decided to discard. Sì, devo andare a farmi un caffè il prima possibile, ma...
Vai tranquillo, se vuoi andare...
No, vabbè, il primo game ce lo guardiamo, ce lo schiantiamo.
Va il tè al limone per non poter, insomma, avere un tipo di problema di stomaco nel corso della giornata. Ci stiamo attrezzando. No, comunque, rispondendo a Kurama, effettivamente è possibile che Kid Q sia anche messo bene contro Giblet, ma ho paura che tutto passi dalla spell, dalla Twisted Morality, che però non c'è stata, e quindi chiaramente gli sta arrivando addosso di tutto. Forse con la Twisted Morality però invece sarebbe stata un'altra partita, perché doveva ricostruire la board, insomma, e parare quella di cioè togliere parare quella di Giblet, che comunque è sempre una board formata da pezzi importanti.
Okay. I'm just spamming links to promote the stream, so give me a moment.
Ciao Majin.
Bella Majin. Okay, so what did I miss? He did in fact swing with the Tenshinhan 30k crit, then he removed a Shallot.
Yes, with the Tri-Beam.
Ciao Billy, faccio ti amo, ha detto. Aspetta che disattivo magari gli alert, se no è un casino con...
Ciao Billy, grazie.
Ok, alert removed. You also there? No, I'm not there. Unfortunately, I'm home, but we're gonna commentate from home today. I'm not in Madrid.
Quindi finalmente ha fatto la nostra tanto agognata Twisted Morality. It has
È
come,
arrivata, è arrivata. Finally, he got the Twisted Morality to get rid of both Tenshinhan and the Jackie-chan, I guess. Did he still have a Jackie-chan? Yes.
Yeah.
So that's really big. That is really big. Now it's just gonna be a matter of who makes the moves first, because they both wanna go all in at some point. They're both at 3 life. It depends on their hand composition, of course. Usually Giblet has a better all-in, but it depends, because if Kid Goku can get the opponent down to 2 life easily, then he can play the Secret Rare plus the Rock, Paper, Scissors, and that's a big-ass all-in.
Yeah, or in case, clearly, without drawing 2, if it does not have the Rock, Paper, Scissors, it can be also the new Kame.
Yeah,
So
I like that card a little bit better, because you can get rid of the opponent's board. So, but and for the same reason we were talking before, that usually on Kid Q you have a lot of zeros and few 10k, so drawing 2 extra cards on the all-in doesn't matter as much as removing the opponent board.
Exactly. So it's a very good option for Kitku.
Okay, let me see. He does have another Tenshin in hand, so he might go for that play instead. Let's see what he decides. But he has to remove the opponent board at a certain
It's hard
extent.
to get 7. So really close for now.
Yeah, and the Giblet hand size is really low. Because he
What the
has
hell is he doing?
7 cards in
I know
hand.
it's an announcer.
Bulma. Should be a Bulma. Look at top 7, take 1 extra. So he's digging
Okay.
for an extra. Oh, there's the full power Kamehameha. There's running a lot of a bunch of different extras. He can choose between like 5 different options, I think. 4 or 5 different options. There's the cross arm dive, rock, paper, scissors, full power Kame. And he's going for the cross arm dive. It doesn't really matter. Like, if he doesn't like it, he can also discard with the leader effect. So it's just a target.
Yeah, exactly. It's just to do the +0 probably. Okay, now it gets the +1 in.
Yes. Tenshin on board. Does he have another crossarm dive and the tri-beam? So I guess he's gonna play the tri-beam again to remove the Golden Frieza.
Yeah.
He has a lot of zeros in hand though. So if the opponent decides to go all in with the double strike, I'm not sure we can live. Does he have it? That is the question. Because I see a bunch of super combos. Broly, Eat, Radish. It doesn't seem he has the Tarls or SCR. Yeah, so he cannot go all in. He doesn't have the double strike.
Yeah, I think that okay, he wants to get rid of the board completely, so he gets the attack on Super Baby.
Oh, 30k on Baby, and he used a super combo to defend the piece on board. Wow. Now he discard for leader effect and crossarm dive to play a Jackie. Ooh. He could have also bounced the Goku and replayed that in order to bottom deck the Baby instead of playing the Jackie-chan. That could have also been an option.
I don't know why he did it. Okay. Yeah, and also drew into a 0. So
yeah, and it's another 0. I'm pretty sure I would have gone for Goku bounce just to cycle the hand. Because we have tons of different cards that are all zeros. So cycling 2 cards might be helpful.
Yeah, I agree with you. Absolutely, because he has to get rid of the Super Baby without any means, at least. And as you said, discard two zeros and draw other things.
Because now he can only block with the Ape and a couple of super combos. So we're not in a prime position. We might be dead. And the Bulma, of course, that we bounced back. But the opponent knows that. We're going for Baby. And then we draw another card. That's not a double strike yet. So we can't go for a game. Like if he had a... Do we have a Tals? No, that's a It. Yeah, that's a It.
Yeah, no, that's it.
So we discard the Charlotte. We only have 3 energy.
They're both trying to trade in this moment. So
he's trying to board control. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow, he's gonna ram the Tenshinhan? Because he has no other way to remove it. Yes. He's gonna ramp it. Wow.
Okay.
I've never seen the cell use in any other scenario than ramping a Jiren or a 4-cost Kid Buu. So this is the first time I've seen it used as a removal tool.
But I think that ramping to Kiku in this moment, to be honest, is not that good. Because it can do 2 times maybe the big extras if he wants to try to close the game, maybe. Okay. But I think that, okay.
He might go for that. He might. He can play the full power Kame like on leader's wing and then keep the rock, paper, scissors on the secret one. So he's forcing the opponent to answer the Kirku swing
45
first.
at least.
Yeah, at least a 45, if not more.
And on 6 cards, if you do at least 50, it means that it has to use super combo and instant kame at least to get out of that. So and with 5 mana you can do other things with 5 energy. So
yeah, now he has 7 energy. So at most, if Giblet blocks the first swing, he can go for game. So
yeah, okay, full power counter probably, or rock paper scissors. Okay.
rock paper scissors paper rock.
Yeah, scissors paper rock. Yeah, exactly. It goes into drawing. Oh, 50, 60. Oh wow, it's big. It's super big.
Yes.
So it's betting everything on this attack.
Mi sa che sei un pelino avanti. Fermalo di un secondo e poi fallo ripartire.
Fatto.
Ok. Ora ho messo la mano sul tavolo. Vabbè.
Ok, io adesso sta toccando delle carte, vedi? Ok.
Ora ha cavato super combo,
Wow.
giusto? E poi instant.
Sì.
Va bene. Radish. Yeah, so that's what I said. If he blocks the first swing, we have no more all-in power. Because we don't have the energy required to remove the opponent board. So in that case, our all-in attempt failed miserably. Like, if we wanted to go all-in, we should have, like, comboed extra from hand. Now we cannot do that. Now I don't know. I think Kirku is in a dire spot now. Because he can't go all-in, and he can't block the opponent all-in either. So he's...
Does it double tri-beam? Yeah, exactly. So...
Oh, he has a double tri-beam. But now we have 2 cards in hand. How are we moving on from here?
With 4 cards, and it needs to probably place them exactly an energy. So 4 cards with a draw.
Oh.
They're really close to the finishing of the game.
Okay, and he still doesn't have a super double strike, so that's really bad. Is he gonna go for, like, multiple swings? I guess that's his only option.
Okay, and by the way, I don't know why he took it, the little swing. Why?
Wow, he took the 25k.
Yeah.
Mi sa che sei ancora un pelino avanti, non so perché, ma forse mi va indietro. Boh. O stai parlando dello swing di Giblet?
No, swing di Giblet.
Ah, ok. Yeah, he's down to 1 life. But he has, like, 70k. He can block for 70k, but he's gonna go for the 30k first. 30k? He might be able to block. 45. 45. And then he blocks again, and he concedes. Oh my god. Close game. Not seeing any double strike really mattered at the end of the day. So Kirku wins the first round of the day. Oh my god.
Really
close game.
On the end.
How in Korea we say gabi. That means it is close. Yeah, and he's showing both of his Goku SCR in the deck, saying, man, I didn't see any of my double strike. I would have won easily.
You would have been destroyed from the power of the Super Saiyan God.
Yeah, I mean, of course. If he saw at least one, he would have won easily. Kid Goku won. Kid Goku won the first game because Giblet didn't see any double strike. So 1-0 for the Kid Goku. He's advancing to the next round. And I think Kid Goku has a fair chance of beating Buu's. But he might struggle into cells. So I don't know. We're going to see how far it goes during the tournament. I hope the bot player knows they're on camera. They're not gonna show private chats.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Ok, adesso switcho.
Sì.
Su di noi. Vediamo se si può fare sta roba.
Quindi ragazzi, cosa ne pensate di questo primo game, di questo primo start?
Eccoci
Subito due
qua.
mazzi.
Ci si vede.
Mazzerotti. Eccoci.
Okay, hello
Pronti?
guys. That was it for the first round. Kid Goku into Giblet. I don't know if we have the leader distribution. I'm gonna ask for that if we have any infos about it.
Yeah, it's pretty important, to be honest, to also know what's the what the player chose to take into this tournament. That is a wave 1 tournament for now. So it will be wave 2 from August, and they will
Yes.
take new prizes from August.
This is still wave 1. It is the second weekend of regionals we have. So we had last week, there was a French one where Kid Buu won. NA one where Baby took the crown, and then the Taiwanese one. And Kid Buu won also the Taiwanese one. So it's two regionals wins for Kid Buu, sorry. Two regional wins for Kid Buu and one for Baby. Now we don't know how many players. I'm gonna ask for that. Who won that? Guys, Kid Ku won. Kid Ku won because he blocked the last hit from it with a super combo. It was a 20k swing at last for a game, and he had a super combo. Problem was, the Giblet player didn't see any of his double strikes, so he couldn't close the game reliably. He had to go for a double swing with Broly into a hit swing.
No double strike. No double strike. Clearly changed because the two double strikes on the side of Kitku has been seen, and the other two kind of double strike on the side of Giblet, we didn't see any. So clearly it changes so much when you have to close the game and to put up a little bit of pressure, clearly, that you cannot do. He has to do the little with a Broly. So, and also thanks to the opponent was taking the life, so it has the chance to get into little. Non sappiamo quando gente sta. No, abbiamo detto che
No.
il parere mio. Non sono più il miglior player di Buu, non lo gioco più tantissimo, a parte gli scherzi, no?
I mean,
non lo sono mai stato, però detto ciò, allora, Kid Buu è fortissimo, chiaramente, ha delle giocate straordinarie, ma non lo scopriamo oggi. Ma secondo me il vero problema del gioco in questo momento a livello di giallo è il double strike, perché se io a turno 5 calassi il 4 così, sì, va bene, non crea questi grandi drammi, secondo me. Il 5 insieme al 4 è una combo strepitosa, veramente killer.
Yeah, he's a very experienced yellow player, guys. He went to the World Championship playing only yellow, so he's talking about the new Buu and how the fire drop is a big problem for the game. And like playing a 5+4 on 5 energy, that's way too much for what you should do.
Yeah.
Kaiser.
I think that really the 5 cost is the real deal. So for the rest, all the other cards are super strong and super good to be played by it. Okay, but the 5 cost is what's changing. Okay, the battle board. Okay, so you have to remove it, and in case you don't see it, it's a 35 double strike that gets a 30k that draws, and it will be maybe a blocker that you have to remove in order to not be tapped out from it. So it's really super strong. I didn't think that Boo needed maybe supports from Bandai, but
Yeah, I also think that not banning the 30k Mukibu was a mistake. I would have loved it to be banned, but we're gonna see. Like, let's see what the top distribution is for this tournament. But I expect a tons of yellows. I'm gonna ask for the leader distribution, and then we're gonna see you to the next round, guys. So quick break right now. See you in a moment. Vado un attimo in. Però c'è solo start in su.
Bye.
And we are back, guys.
Finally.
Finally. I don't have the leader distribution yet, but I'm gonna try and retrieve that from the next round. They already started adjusting the table, so we're gonna go into the game right now. Hopla. Okay, Evil Buu versus Cell. Okay, that's a classic matchup.
There's someone of your
Ragazzi,
your
del
parts.
Moccia. Probabile.
Abbiamo il primo italiano.
Sì. Italian. I don't know if it's me, sound volume is too low. It shouldn't be. I mean, it should be. We can also have the volume from the table, but I don't think it's interesting. Yeah, too much noise.
Yeah, probably.
È proprio il Moccia, si
Ma
sente.
ci sento anche a noi in realtà, cioè
Hello guys, I
quindi
mean your
penso che non...
voices. I think you should just adjust your volume. It should be, I mean, it is the same as every other stream, so. Okay, Evil Buu versus Cell. I don't know about you, Davide, but I think Evil Buu is favored here.
Yeah. If he aggros, it is. Cell must not be, in my opinion, stalled. Okay, you don't have to let him do whatever he wants. So if you can aggro him a little bit at least, okay, you don't have to completely go aggro. You can get the edge of the game. So we're waiting for that, I hope.
Ok, un po' rudimentale, ma...
Ci aggiustiamo.
A posto.
Qui abbiamo Ice che fa le modifiche live, quindi un applauso per le modifiche live. Sul momento.
This is round 2, guys. This is round 2. Round 1 was Kidku versus Giblet, and Kidku won. This is the second round. And we're gonna see. It depends on the Cell build too, because if he saw my video, he knows he has to play the 1-cost Cell train, but it depends. Yeah, but usually...
it's a very strong start.
Okay, usually if you're playing Kid Buu, it's a very even matchup. I'd say even 50-50, maybe a little more on the Buu side, but it depends on the Cell techs. But Evil Buu is a different beast. It's far more aggressive, and aggroing is all you need in this metagame. Okay, so Cell started. I think that's fair. Like, you usually want to go second into Cell. Don't just not allow them to coin out the 5SR or play the chain on 2 energy on turn 2. So I guess that Buu won the dice. Not really sure, but that's my assumption.
Yeah, but it's possible when you want to go second to maybe kill the 18 and also have the edge when you need to go with the first double strike into the first aggro game.
15k face pass. That's really nice. Okay, and the opponents. Oh, he's playing the Master Roshi. That's quite odd. Not many people are on that. I guess he's playing more than 8 canships then. He must be on like 10 or 12 or something like that. Some people do that. I prefer the Android 17 on T2 because discarding 2 cards and then potentially swinging for 15 is better than developing other canships. But that's a choice. It's not that bad.
And the overall against something like Butanks is that you have to aggro him as always. So if you can do it with the 1-cost cell and 17 before fusing them into a 25, it's super good.
Mm-hmm.
So other cantrips.
318 on board. I think you can ignore those. Like, we're never gonna clear them. Oh, Recharge
Exactly.
D4 costs Naruto Buu. That's a busted card from a new set. Really, really strong.
Naruto Buu.
Yeah, he's drinking 15 phase. He has a couple of double strikes already in hand. That's not bad. The opponent is at 6 life. And that's a new Buu. It's a new Searcher Buu. The opponent reads it, because not many players are on that, but it's not that bad. You can search for both the Babidi and the Boos. So you can also look for the one-off.
Also, yeah. But the thing is, I think it's a pretty good card. But the thing is that you probably want to establish the barrier Babidi on turn 2. So for this reason, you don't want to establish that. But in other ways to see it, you can also take it if you don't have it. So
yes,
obviously it's a.
I think this is a more aggressive list. I know the guys, and they're my teammates, so I pretty much know all the lists. I'm not gonna reveal everything, but I can say that it's a lot more aggressive than you think it is. So maybe there's not even the 2-cost Babidi.
Wow, he plays these 18. Okay.
Yeah, I like that 18 because it's a 10k. It's the same as the blocker one. So it swings for 20 on your turn, but it's a 10k combo power. Not that you lack combo power playing Cell, of course, but still, it's quite nice to have. So many times you don't even need the blocker tag. I like to run like a blend of both. Maybe like some blockers, some of that one, because I don't need many C18 blockers. I'd rather increase my combo value. So I like that card.
Yeah,
It's really good.
it can be as you said, at plus 10k. So it's a different way to see the things. The blocker, I think, it's super useful in case you match Broly. That is probably the worst matchup you can match.
Yeah.
So
that's why you want both. But at the end of the day, what you want is at least one in your grave, just to be there and be revived thanks to your 5-cost Cell. But it doesn't matter that much which one into most matchup, except for when you really need the blocker, like Broly, for example.
Yeah. In fact, I think that there's no many Brolys. So
yeah, I don't think it's a popular choice at all. A 15 phase. Let's see if he takes. And he also has the alternate art C16, I think. And that is.
I don't. The third cost is.
Yeah, the 3 cost. That's really rare. I think the price spiked up a lot recently because I think they should have printed that.
Yeah, before, because I saw that Cell was really strong. I said, okay, I have to take 4 of them alternatives because I don't have it also in SR normal either, and I took them for a very reasonable price. That's not right now. So
okay, he's tapping 3 for the Crit Buu. Ooh, I love that card. I think that card is so strong, man.
Super strong.
I tested it a little bit recently, and I realized the other day that you can sack it and play the Mookie Buu. So I didn't know that. You can extend your all-in turn by sacking it with one Mookie Buu and play another one and swing 30 again, just in case. You don't have to play the 4-drop. I mean, 4-drop is usually the best choice, but just in case, you can have another 30k swing at will. So that is insane.
Yeah, and I think that there are many ways also to play it, because you can pop it up and take back again itself if you need something to pop it up again. So you have many ways to play it. Clearly, to take the 4 Boos, it's the most common one. But as you said, if you want another 30k that attacks, you can take that also. So it's super good, really. And it's critical 25. So really strong card.
Yep. Chi gioca Buu è Moccia.
Ne vendo 2 per chi vuole. Sul pezzo, Majin, pronto a cogliere l'occasione. Mi sembra la cosa corretta.
Okay, so he's not going for the cell chain. He could at 4 energy, and he has a 4 job in hand. I'm not sure if he has the 5 job too, but he's not going for that. I'm not sure if he can remove that critical Buu, because most of cell players are not on the
Yeah,
1 cost extra anymore that gives a minus 20k, so I don't know about that.
yeah, but he has the 16 in hand, so if he wants to remove it, he will do it. The problem
Mm.
is, he will attack the leader or leave it
Oh
unawakened.
yeah, I mean, leaving Bootangs at 4 life going into his turn is not the wisest choice, but
Exactly.
he can go for that. I'm not sure. Let's see what he thinks.
I think he popped it up. We will see.
Okay,
No, he
he's
glows.
swinging. So he clearly removed that. But now it's Booteng's turn, and he's on 5 energy. If he has the one of Babidi, she's gonna go
It's when
down.
magic starts.
But I don't think he has the one of. Imagine if he has the one of. No, he doesn't.
No,
Not
I don't
yet.
see it.
Not yet, at least. He can still swing
But he
and
has
awaken.
2 throws at least. Exactly, 2 throws at least. So
Wait,
we'll see
why
it.
did he play that?
Okay.
Why did he play that already? He could have waited.
I think that it's not the good choices.
I think he just wanna
Yes,
double
it is.
strike on 5 life. That's what he wanna do.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not a bad choice. It's a matter of
it's not a bad choice. It's not
sequencing
a choice.
and
Yeah.
preference. Usually, like, is the best choice going for double strike on 5 life. That's what you wanna do, and you wanna close the game like on T5, T6 at maximum. Cause
Exactly.
I think the longer the game goes, the better positioned Cell is. So you wanna close the game fast. The problem with Cell is it gets insane value. It gets free swings. So if
And
you
have
prolong the
many
game
cards in
way too
hand.
much, you're gonna be in a very bad position. Okay, he awakens.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad choice. You're right. Actually, he probably said, "Okay, I cannot expect to draw the 1 card in 2 draws, so I go to the with the 5 cost instead."
Yeah, I mean,
So
he can still suck the 5 draw. It doesn't matter that much. He can still suck that with Mukibu, so it's okay. Okay, he blocks the 30, then he swings with lead. Draw 1. Okay, yeah, there's no Babidi there. He's going in for 20k. Now he has to block that. And then he's gonna... Ooh, 30k! That's so aggressive. He's actually so aggressive. He's going in for 30k.
yeah,
But I see a lot of super combos on the opponent hand, if I'm not mistaken. I've seen like 3 at least. Not sure.
yeah. You know that Cell cannot kill you the next turn. So obviously, if you can push it up and load the number of cards in hand on Cell's part,
Yeah, 4
obviously
to
he can
0, no chance at all. It's really hard to discern cards from the manga set too, if they don't spread them out. Okay, he blocked with 2 cards. So he's giving, like, he already blocked with 4 cards. That's a lot. He's going for 30 again. He's gonna give out other 2 cards again? No, he doesn't have many super combos. He has only like... No, he has 3. Yeah, he has 3 super combos. Okay. Then I saw it correctly. He's trying to bait. He's not trying to use super combos. He has tons of cards in hand. Like, Buu has, I think, like 10, 11. He's gonna draw another one on swing, thanks to the leader. Like, double swing, double draw is so impactful in the current metagame.
absolutely.
And he
yes.
takes.
Absolutely.
Wow, he takes. And then he swings again. 20k. He doesn't know what Buu does. Wait. Wait, I guess the opponent doesn't know what Bootangs does. Must be a new player. Yeah, if you're playing Bootangs, you can swing pre-awaken, get the draw, awaken, and then on the flip side, you can draw again on the second swing. That can only happen on your awaken turn. You're not gonna
and
double
it's
draw any other turn.
super smart.
Yes, that's the best play you can do. Okay, I don't know how a Cell gets out of this situation. Let's see what he's cooking. Because like getting Buu down from 4 to 0 is almost impossible.
But also for Cell, it's not his game plan, so he has to recycle time. So really,
Okay, here comes the Cell chain. 4 cost Cell, minus 10 on the Mukibu. And he has to trade somehow. He's going face for 25k first. He has tons of cards in hand, but he can Cell chain and self-destruction to clear the Mukibu. So he doesn't have to swing into that. He's gonna block the 25k? Yes. So 10k, we're blocking this swing. So we know for a fact that Cell is not going all in. He's not even trying. He's gonna try and attack the Buu's resources first. Cell effect. He's not sure about the ordering, but he draws. Play a Cell from top of the from top of the deck. Not even shuffling cards. He's gonna get back.
I think he didn't play too much the game to know exactly the procedures, because
Yes.
if he leaves his own cards.
That's what we were talking about too. Like a lot of players got into the game thanks to the manga set, and that's really good.
That's good. That's good. Yeah. We're not judging. It's 1-0, so he won the first game. So, to be honest, it's good.
30k swing now. He's gonna take. He's gonna block. I'm pretty sure Evil Buu can go all in next turn. They can get like the all in from Cell Junior is not that great. We can also take both the 30 and the 40k, go down to 2 life, and then he's not even in danger of dying. But it depends on the Buu hand. He has one super combo, I see, and then a bunch of 5ks. So the combo power is not even that high.
No.
Okay, he's blocking. He blocked the 30k.
Yeah, it's safe, so nothing can kill him this turn.
Yeah, now he can die. I wonder if he can close the game next now. He's gonna still swing. Is Cell gonna still swing face? Or he's gonna just get value? Yeah, he's swinging face. 40k.
Yeah, I think that Bootings could also took the damage to close, better than the next turn. But yeah, I think you want just to be safe.
Self-destruct, KO the Cell, KO the Muki.
Okay, he does the plus
draws one and then play an 18 from grave. But does he have the blocker one? No, he has the other one. He doesn't have a blocker.
No, he doesn't.
So he's deciding between which kind of 18 he want to play. There's the Searcher, the Cantrip, and the 2-drop. Yeah, also a blocker will not be bad at all. He's getting the 2-drop. But now he doesn't have enough attacks to win the game. Oh, he's swinging. Wow. And we're blocking this swing.
Wow.
So we don't want to go all in because we have a low combo power in hand, I guess. We're not going for the game?
Yeah, maybe it's not sure he can go for game. So he just wanted to have another turn probably.
$20k swing. $30k swing face. Wow. Let's see if he's gonna block or take. He could also take.
Yeah, on a 30 he can also take. Yeah.
Yeah, he can go down to 1 life because the opponent has 5 energy. He can also play double strike. Okay, we're blocking with super combo. We're gonna play double strike anyways. Into a Buu. Yes. So 30k. He has a lot of combo power in hand. He can take. I think he's not dying. 35. 40k face. Yeah, we don't have much combo power actually.
Yeah.
I think Cell can bail out of this situation easily. He had like 3. Yeah, 2 more super combos, so. And he only runs 10Ks. That's the thing.
It has many, like 20, 22, 10k at least.
Yeah,
Except
even
for
more. I counted them, like, a lot of Reese are landing around 30. And that's dumb.
Wow,
Yes.
30.
Yeah, because the thing is, all your cell chain is 10Ks. So both the 4-cost
Yeah.
cell, 5-cost cell, and cell junior. So that's an auto include for 12 10Ks. And then you have, of course, the Android 16. That's another 10K. And then you can increase the number thanks to the third job 18, as we see here. And there are also really good cards that can be played, like Dr. Flappe, for example. That's why that deck is running a bunch of different 10Ks without
80.
any problem. So this is the all-in for 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80k.
I think it's a really
80k,
easy one.
I don't think it's enough. Let's see. You can block for... I'm not sure though. Maybe is it just enough?
20, 50.
So this is 40,
Maybe not for not so much, to be honest.
50. No, he can easily block it.
Yeah.
60, 70, 80. He needs one more. Questo 4 super, 3 o 4, non ne sono sicuro.
Ed è anche strano per Cell perché spesso le metti in fondo, quindi molte
Wait, how...
volte...
Is he not over comboing? Wait, what? Did I miscount?
No, it was 90, the
Okay.
over combo.
And now I think he can easily win. Yeah, he's a 20k swing.
I don't know why he didn't took the entire damage the last turn when he knows that when he knew when he couldn't die, and then use the
Anche secondo me è overcombato. Però vabbè, sti cazzi. Era per flexare il pisellon qua. Ok, 35 cell. Yeah, it does count. It does count. It does count for the leader effect, for sure. Yeah, and now he can't lose. He can go for like 40 into 60. And even if he draws 2 super combos of 45k. And now he can go for like 60 and...
wow,
even more, like 75k. And Cell wins the game. Oh my god. Wow, what a game. Yes, so much combo power. Yeah, he saw like 3 or 4 super combos, so he could block every hit. Damn.
ma Kurama in realtà, cioè nel senso non abbiamo due mazzi straordinariamente difficili da giocare, nel senso che anche considerando Kid Buu non sono mazzi così complessi in realtà, né Cell né Kid Buu né Butenz, quindi...
Non conveniva temporeggiare? No, è impossibile. Impossibile. Quello che dicevo prima. So the longer the game goes, the better Cell is. That's why you wanna close the game on T5 or T6 at maximum as Butengs. You're not playing the long game. You can't play the long game.
Esatto,
You have to go in.
esatto. È quello che dicevo io, che non poteva cioè doveva prendere e andare all in con tutto quello che aveva.
Yeah, but I think I would have taken the 30k from Cell just to get an extra 10k on the all-in. Because he went all-in with 3 life cards, and that's usually way too much. I guess he didn't want to die, because he had a few combo power, just in case the opponent wanted to go all-in. So he could have, of course, played a Cell Junior and go all-in with a Cell Junior, and we would have died, but I'm not sure he would have taken the debate, because he had like 3 super combos in hand. I'm pretty sure the Cell wouldn't have gone all in anyways.
Yeah, I think so too. Ale, sì, ha sculato le super combo, hai ragione, ma infatti dicevo che Cell io l'ho giocato parecchio e devo dire che ci sono tante partite in cui vedi veramente poche super combo, perché se eserci molto nel corso della parte iniziale della partita, può succedere che le mandi in fondo, perché è praticamente l'unica cosa che non puoi prendere, quindi ci sta a non vederle tutte quantomeno, no? Poi è vero che peschi anche tantissimo, peschi un sacco anche solo di pesco carte e così via, però ci può stare di non vederle. Sì, sì, come dici tu, è vero, è vero.
Ok, switcho a noi un attimo.
Sì.
Okay. So round 2 is over and Cell won. These are the 2 primary decks we're gonna see all the day long, I think. Like Evil Buu or Kid Buu. They're kind of the same deck. And Cell, that's the expected leader distribution. I'm still waiting for the official one. But I heard there are a lot of black decks too. Can you confirm that, Davide?
Yeah, they told me about a rain of Bardocks coming down to
Bardogs,
Madrid.
wow. I'm not a black believer.
Yes,
I
it's
don't know.
kind of Madrid.
I don't know.
But
I don't feel like playing black at a big event is a smart choice, considering Cell is a very popular leader. But if you're lucky enough, you can fight only yellow decks and get to the top cut. So it depends,
I
of
think
course,
that
on this whiz.
is the goal. That is the goal, I think. If you want to play the black, or you have an innovative gameplay you can use against the red and Cell in particular, but I don't think so. And
Yeah, it's almost impossible to win into Cell. So I don't know.
yeah, it's very difficult. Very difficult.
Need Giblet to top an event? Yes, I want the Giblet to top too, but he lost on round 1. I hope there are gonna be more Giblets, because I feel like the deck is very, very strong. I think it's like the third best deck in the game. Like, just behind Buu and Cell. I don't know what you think about it, Davide. What do you think about Giblet?
I think that Giblet is one of the decks that comes next after the Boos, because I would put on pair, we would say Kid Buu and Bootangs, more or less, and Cell, that to me are the real T1 of this meta deck. And I think that Giblet, Kid Ku, maybe also Android 18, and some other, we can say, dark horses, okay, they can top. I think Giblet is one of the strongest deck after those. Clearly, it has many big plays, strong plays. It has also the possibility to rip the board out. So yeah, it's a strong deck.
Giblet is so strong, but people don't know how to pilot it correctly, so they spend their entire on the wrong cards and lose to themselves. There are quite a few different builds. You can tag a lot of cards in Giblet. I have my own preference. I like a heavy through drop build right now. I don't like the cantrip build like I used to in the previous metagame. Because going for a lot of cantrip and going for Goku Black was the best plan, I think, last set. But now Goku Black is not that great. Yeah, he can KO some of the big bodies, but you can't really KO the 4-cost Naruto Buu, you can't KO the 5-cost Cell, so it's not that strong anymore. I like playing a more Swarm and aggro-ish build. That's what I think.
Yeah, exactly. So sono d'accordo con Jag comunque. quello che sta dicendo, perché assolutamente il discorso è che secondo me non aveva benissimo in mente quello che voleva fare il turno dopo, cioè non sapeva se andare all-in o se non andarci. E forse questo è stato l'errore che ha fatto. Non so se avrebbe cambiato la partita rispetto a quello che aveva in mano Cell, ma credo che sia stato questo poi
Secondo me
a determinare la...
aveva paura di una Lindy Cell
scelta.
Junior, però lì devi scommettere che non lo facciano, perché tanto perdi comunque se pari e poi vai all-in.
Assolutamente, anzi, con Cell Junior è possibile che partendo 15.000, anche se può fare le spell, soprattutto quando insomma con la 18 ha cominciato a attaccare con la 18, quello lì lo poteva prendere. Ormai non c'erano più spell giocabili, quindi
Sì, poi gli ultimi poteva prendere tranquillamente. We're debating about the decision on last turns from the Buteng side. We think that he should have taken more damage, especially on the last swings. But at the end of the day, he had a game plan in mind and it didn't work out. So I'm not even sure if he would have won if he went for a more risky play style. But I think that was the right choice. But we're gonna see. I don't even know.
yeah, I don't think it would have won the same, to be honest, because the Cell end was really
Yeah, he had a really
big
stacked
and
hand, but maybe he had a
exactly.
better chance. He was very scared
Yeah.
of a Cell Junior all-in because he didn't have many combo power in hand. So he was scared if he took the 30 and the 40k and went down to 2 life, he was scared of the Cell playing like self-destruction, bring out 2 cost 18,
18.
take
Yeah.
1 life, and then go in with that and Cell Junior. That was a line, but I think that Cell having like 3 super combos in hand wouldn't have gone all in anyways. He would have waited for the Butangs. So I don't know.
No, I think it was not the right choice in case. So I don't think that Cell wouldn't want to go, okay, on that line. But anche Green Vegeta, diceva tra l'altro Emanuele Dauria, e sì è vero, anche Green Vegeta è tra i papabili, ma Green Vegeta devo dire che non so, ma penso che non abbiamo ancora visto veramente una lista in grado di fare veramente dei danni seri ai mazzi come Kid Buu,
Mi piace di
che
meno. Preferisco molto Giblet.
è gioco. Esatto, forse è più, come dire, esatto, Green Vegeta è instabile. Abbiamo questo, a parte che devi per forza mettere quel terreno e quindi non puoi lanciarlo a turno 6, insomma, devi vederlo prima. Mettiamo caso che lo vedi, è forte il mazzo, ma crolla anche un sacco di carte. Una volta che gli prendi la board, diventa
Mm.
molto, molto difficile. Quindi sì, Green Vegeta sicuramente ha tantissimo potenziale, ci aspettavamo molto di più probabilmente all'inizio da Green Vegeta vedendo le carte, ma per il momento non abbiamo visto liste veramente in grado di fare la differenza.
Yeah, I don't like Green
Tipo,
Vegeta much. I much prefer Giblet. I see Green Vegeta as like he can swarm the board better, but it's more fragile because he has less cards in hand than Giblet. And even if he swarms and your opponent can somehow resolve your board, then what? Then you can't really all in because you have few cards in hand. Yeah, you can play the ape to double strike, but it's not that great. And ape swarm, it's consistent into some decks, but into other decks you can really even do that, especially into yellow. So I don't know. I feel like Giblet has better tools to deal with the metagame right now.
yeah, I think so too. And but I'm eager to see a super Green Vegeta list because it's a deck I like, and I wanted to do more. Echo.
And
So
also, I think that Green Vegeta is harder to pilot than a lot of top decks right now. It's not that easy to
yeah,
manage your energy charging and your sequencing and what to do and what not and how and when to overextend because it's really easy to like vomit all of your stuff on board, but then you're very weak to the opponent's all in. So it's really it's not that easy to play. I don't know about you.
no, you're right, and in fact, I think that also, uh, I don't think it's all aggro, okay, and you go all aggro and that's all. Maybe you have to do a different game plan to obtain the most from it. So, for example, the play to go Raditz into Goku and ramp maybe it's not the best play because Radix in that case is a -1 when your opponent is still unawakened. So
Mm.
I don't know if the right choice is that. I don't know. To be honest, I'm not a green player, so I think there's many things to do to 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 update it, okay, to improve it. But I didn't see a list, to be honest, that convinced me so much until now.
Didn't know if I miss it, wasn't listening. Is Worm Greeting or Cell necessary? Which deck are you talking about? Giblet? Sure. And I think Green Vegeta too. I mean, you need a way to deal with the 4-job Naruto Buu in some way or another. You can't ignore
You
it.
cannot leave it there. Yeah, you cannot. Absolutely. Also, because if you are down on energies, your pieces, your big pieces are all 30k, 35.
Mm.
The first win you do, you close the turn.
Yeah, I
So
like Cell a lot,
you
but
need
I can see the point of playing Worm Greeting because you can play both the Goku Black and Worm Greeting on the same turn. But the thing is, it's not that an aggressive play. Like if you play like a piece and Cell, you can swing 2 times and remove the blocker. If you play the Goku Black and Worm Greeting, you're gonna remove 2 pieces but only swing once, and you don't wanna extend the game too much into yellow. So I don't know. I still prefer the Cell, but Worm Greeting is fair enough.
Yeah. Dark Low asks us, how many black decks are there today?
I
So we
don't know.
spoke about it before. We've been told there's a reign of Bardocks, but we don't know it for sure. Okay, so we don't know if it was just an impression or if it was the truth. So
Yeah,
we're waiting for
as soon as we
an
get like
update.
official statistics for the regional, we're gonna tell you guys. We're gonna communicate it to you. But we don't have anything yet. Because of course I'm home, you can see it, and David is too. We're not there in Madrid. So we don't have a direct communication with the organization.
Yeah,
But as soon as we get something, we're gonna get back to you. And we're gonna get also a little bit of a pause right now. We're gonna come back starting from the next round. So see you soon, guys.
yeah.
And we are back, guys. With round 3 now. Okay, let me adjust that. Round 3.
Spicy round 3. A spicy round 3.
Spicy round 3. Yeah, there are about 180-ish players, so I'm expecting 8 rounds of Swiss or 7 with the undefeated rule. I'm not sure if the undefeated rule is on, but we're gonna have a long day anyways, so at minimum 7 rounds of Swiss. Let's take a look at the game. We have a spicy list going on.
Curious.
Okay. So we have another Kid Ku versus Green Vegeta. Wow. I guess they're both 2-0. I'm expecting that. I'm not sure, but I think so. And there are a lot more Kid Kus than I expected them to be. I like the deck. I love the deck. Should I top cut? Yes. Yeah, there is the top cut. So it is 7-8 rounds of Swiss, then a break, and then we're gonna have the top cut too. Kirku wins this matchup. I don't know. Okay, I think that if Kirku can develop early Jackie Chans, Vegeta has no way to remove those. And that's just gonna be the key of the matchup. Based on my testing, but I didn't test that much actually, so I don't know. But from my try,
Yeah, I don't know against Vegeta, to be honest, if who has the hedge. But I know also for sure that Team Vegeta can aggro super fast if he wants. So
oof.
We'll see.
Wow, hand is heavy. Hand is so heavy. Oh my god. What is that? Double cross arm die, 1 Gira, 1 Tensing, and 1 Galik. And 1 Kamehameha.
No.
Okay, he's not gonna develop early Jackie Chans, I guess. That's not happening.
Yeah. Instead, Vegeta starts strong.
Okay, Nappa. Nappa is a very strong searcher. You can search for basically anything in your deck. So you can get whatever
also
you want.
The Saiyan extras, exactly. Like Warm Greeting, Big Bang Attack.
Okay, he gets the Warm Greeting.
No, Instant Kame no.
Okay, I guess that's a way to deal with Jackie Chan, Warm Greeting. It's not an optimal way, but it's a way. It is still better, I guess, than leaving there on the opponent field to get them a draw every turn for free. But I think that...
And he can also cheat out by Nappa.
Yeah, I mean, Kirku hand is very, very slow. So you develop a Giran on T2 to bottom deck the Nappa. And your opponent
reading the Giran.
Yeah, he doesn't know the alternate art, I guess. And now what? Does he have the field in hand? I'm not sure.
I didn't see it.
I don't think he does. So swing, draw 1. He takes.
No, I think we'll go exactly for the searcher.
He's not blocking. He's not using the Gully Gun to draw 1 extra card. So let's see what he's going for. Okay, another searcher from the Vegeta.
We'll Nappa probably, yeah, from here. So I don't know it, but
he's digging. Kirku takes a lot of skill to pilot correctly one of the hardest deck, I believe. Yeah, I believe so. You have so many different options and branch of decisions every turn. Thanks to multiple searchers, cycling, and stuff like that. And the thing is, when you cycle cards that are not extras, you have no way to retrieve them. So you need to organize your hand size very, very well. You need to know your matchups at heart.
Yeah, but also discarding an extra, it can result in a problem in the next part of the game.
Oh.
Because you can also don't have the TN, so it can happen.
Oh my god. He's using Gully Gun offensively because he sent his shit. Okay, now he plays an ape. Okay, what is going on with the
stream?
Yeah. Okay, little problems. Okay, so ape on board. I think the only way to remove that is Worm Greeting, but I don't think you want to play Worm Greeting on an ape. Let's see what he does. Ok, c'è qualche problema di blackout con la stream, ma non provo a notificare se mi rispondono.
Yeah, we just want to say that it's not our fault
Yeah, it's
about the
not our fault.
blackouts. I think you will see the results of the tournament at the end of the tournament, or at least at the end of the Swiss. So in the afternoon.
One I think that it is running on TCG Plus app, so we have no direct access to data. It's quite a pity because I love like using other platforms like Limitless for these tournaments, but I don't think they're using that. So I guess it is only TCG Plus. Okay, Nappa in. He's swinging for 30. So your opponent is already on 4 live. Interesting. So
By the way, it's a strange game, to be honest, by both that. So we didn't expect this kind of starts from both. So
yeah. Very slow start from both ends. Like no Jackie on board.
not on purpose, by the way.
Yeah, very slow start. I didn't see the hand pre-mulligan, but after mulligan it was so fucked up.
So
Oh, whoa. Okay, he can decide for Giran, Goku, or Chi-Chi. You could also take Chi-Chi. I think Goku's not
okay,
bad.
it goes for good.
Okay, what you can do versus Green Vegeta is like play a Mai on an Appa and then swing with full power Kamehameha to bottom deck all the opponent board. That's not a bad play. Or you can do that the same with Goku, but he doesn't have a Mai in hand or a Ramfan. I like Mai more. So it's just gonna hard cast the Goku, bottom deck the Gohan, and draw 2, discard 2 cards.
Okay, you'll see them cycle so much.
He doesn't have a good target for cross arm dive now, though. He's not gonna use the leader effect. He's just gonna play like... Does he have a Tri-Beam to bottom deck the Nappa?
I think it has the...
Ma hanno messo un filtro Instagram sulla live o è un...
la nebbia, vedo.
C'è la nebbia in Padania? Che è successo?
Team promo è legale? Sì.
Yes, 25k swing. Again. Buoni in chat, ragazzi, fate bravi. Non litigate.
Sì, lo giocano, l'abbiamo visto prima e credo che anche questo ragazzo lo giochi, ma bisogna vedere per il resto della partita. Comunque il primo game il ragazzo ce l'aveva, il team promo, nel primo round.
I think he didn't have a Tri-Beam to resolve the Nappa. That's what I guess. He'd have casted it anyway. If he had it, I'm pretty sure. You're not leaving a 30k body on the opponent board. So, the Kirku start was very slow. And, okay, I don't think I like the promo Tien that much. It's not my favorite. Like, in some matchup, it is quite nice. But other times, like, wasting a 10k to swing for 20 and demanding a 5k from the opponent is not the best play. Yes, you have a body on board, but you don't run that many 10ks to justify that play. Sometimes you need it just for the extra pressure, but not all the time. Like it's not like a no-brainer combo. You need to think about it when developing the promo one and when you don't want to do that.
Yeah, Davex, the Kitku player, is probably gonna lose. We don't know it for sure, but clearly it has a very low start with so many zeros in hand after the mulligan.
Wait, he's swinging at board. What is... He did swing at board with the 30k. He's not swinging face. Okay.
And by the way, he swung at the ape it will also trigger or not?
No, I think he's wrong at the Goku. Pretty sure.
The Goku. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so. Okay, now he's swinging phase. So he decided to swing phase. So he gave a free block with Giran, swinging at board. Now he's swinging at phase because he realized the opponent can just block for 10k. Leader effect, suck 1 energy, play 1/3. Oh, he has the Nappa. Okay, that's quite nice. He can now use an extra for free that costs 2 or less. He only has Warm Greeting as far as I know. He's gonna cast that?
Yes.
Yes.
Probably to
Remove the ape.
take out
Yes.
the yeah.
Draw 1.
And after at the end of turn, probably will remove the Goku. I think.
Yeah, end of turn you can use the
With,
Gohan effect and remove the Goku too. Yes, that's what is going on.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
pretty nice. So he cleared the whole board. He's giving 1 extra energy to Kirku, but that's not that big of a problem. I think he can get away with that. The hand difference is already massive, I guess. How many cards does the Vegeta has? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9? 9 cards in hand. But he has a big board. So Goku now needs to address the Green Vegeta board first, and it's not that easy to do that. Yeah.
Yes.
So 20k
He has to
swing.
take out the gun first before the rest of the board. So not easy. Really.
Yeah,
not
I
easy.
think Goku need a miracle right now. He can play d5, bottom deck. Can he bottom deck 2 pieces? I think so. Like if you target the Gohan and a 3 drop, and the Gohan resolves first, he can bottom deck both, right?
I think so. I think so. Yes.
Okay, he's not going for that play. He's not going for the double bottom deck. I mean, he's going for the double bottom deck, but without the secret. Just playing the Tian. That's also a play, because he only has 1 secret in hand, so he doesn't want to waste it before the all-in turn, I guess.
Yeah, Goku is really in a bad spot.
Wait,
here.
where did he swing? So he didn't swing face? He did swing at board?
No. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, now he's on 3 life. I mean, swinging face is now the smarter option too, because then the opponent has access to SCR Goku. I don't think many Green Vegeta are on the SCR Goku, but there's always the threat. Like many players are playing the ape only. That is good enough most of the times. But he cannot play the ape because he doesn't have a field on board. He can just cast it if he wants to, but he has to pay 6 energy. Okay, now he has the field. Never mind. He just got access to the field.
A little bit late, but yeah.
Yeah, I think both bricked.
Yeah, this is the problem we were speaking of before about not putting the field early enough. Okay, so
yeah, he has to pay 2 energy to play the field. Does he have the Vegeta? Yeah, he has it. Okay, now he plays Vegeta thanks to the leader effect. Draw 1, 25k on board. He can swing phase. The opponent has to block, and then he can play the ape. Yeah, he has to block it. He can play the ape, remove the Tensing. Yeah, he's gonna Vegeta effect. No? Yes? Yes? Okay, okay. Ape, and then KO the Tensing.
He needs to destroy an energy before.
He needs to suck an energy.
Cost.
Yes, if you wanna do that. KO the Tensing. And he's going phase for 40k. And I think Goku is pretty forced to take it. He cannot not take it. He has to take it and then try a desperate all-in now.
But the thing is that Vegeta can also... Okay, no. Okay. It's finished.
Okay, Vegeta has like 7 in hand. That's not too much. He has only 1 super. So maybe Goku has a chance to win. How energy does he have? 7 energy? Yeah, he can try. Yeah, he can try. He can like go for swing with lead. Yes. So 20k first. Wait, just playing 20k? Oh my god. Wait. Is he not going all in? I think he doesn't have the... Okay. Whoa. He doesn't have the offensive spell. So neither Kamehameha nor the rock, scissors, paper. So he can't actually go all in. He's just gonna double freeze spell, so he's gonna draw 2 cards out of that. But can he survive another turn? That is the question. He has a bunch of supers in hand.
Wouldn't attack probably to the face
Yes,
if
for
I had to just.
does he have like 4 super? I think so, like 3 or 4 super. But
Yeah, 3 super.
that's I don't know if that's enough, because Vegeta can just swarms a bunch of different pieces. Let's see. That's interesting.
And both the pieces on the board have as combo power. Okay, so
Yeah, he can combo
obviously-
those. That's also a problem by
Yeah.
playing the Thundershock Surprise, because you're not freezing them like yellow does. You're just not allowing them to attack, but you can still combo those
Exactly.
both.
Sì, è stata una giocata smart, è vero, però forse non avrei attaccato faccia allora a questo punto. È vero che con 4 vite come lo tiri giù, però lui deve comunque farti un'altra scimmia. Non so, dagli 2 carte così in lethal è comunque molto difficile. Bisogna dire che è una situazione difficile da giudicare.
Vegeta effect. He's gonna play another Vegeta. Draw 1. He doesn't have another ape, so he can't go for another ape, right? Yeah, he doesn't have it.
I don't see it. No, I don't.
Yeah, he doesn't have it. Wow, he blocks with 2 5Ks. He's trying to bait an all-in, because he can block for 85, I think. Does he have another 10K?
I think so. No, I
Yeah,
think it's a secret
85.
rare, the other one.
Yeah, 85.
Yeah.
So if he can get over 85, he's gonna win. He just got a 0, I think. That's the new Radish. No, it's a 5K. It's the old Radish. Never mind.
The thing is, Vegeta knows that this is the last turn for him too, so
Okay, 25.
he has to.
Is going in? Yeah, he can combo everything, I guess. It should be enough. Is it? 30K. Just 30? Wow.
He's really that confident to stay at 2 life with a secret rare on board?
Wow. Really? He's on 2 life, right?
It also has a Gallic gun in hand.
Wow. Okay. I don't know. What is going on? Unless if it's not alive.
Ti sento anche molto robotico.
Ok.
Ok, no, adesso ti sento bene.
C'è stato un attimo di lag. Sorry, little lag. Magari tolgo la camera quando non siamo... Facciamo così. Ok. Quando non siamo in schermo tolgo la mia camera.
Sì. Ciao, finito. Credo che sia game.
This should be game over for Kidku. But did he have enough combo power?
Anche perché può fare sia Gallic che un'altra secret con Rock Paper Scissors, cioè è veramente imparabile secondo me.
He's never gonna block it.
Cavolo. È vero.
I'm pretty sure Vegeta is never gonna block it. Let's see. Cici.
Sì. Finita la live magari ne parliamo. Cioè finita la live, finita la partita magari ne parliamo. Ok, non ho capito perché non altro, vabbè.
40K. And now he's gonna play another one. Does we lead first to bait? He has to draw one from the leader's wing.
Non fare doppio Gallic sul primo e doppio Rock Paper Scissors gratis sul secondo. Non ho capito
Non
questa...
ce l'ha. Ha 3 beam.
Ha preso 3 beam, non ha preso la Rock Paper Scissors. Ok.
We're gonna play an announcer. So that is the promo Tian. So he's playing those. He's definitely playing the promo Tians. Yeah. He's taking it right now. Now he's gonna play another one. He's gonna play another double strike and he's gonna win the game. So he discarded the Tri-Beam. Play the double strike. Wow. That's a big that's a big all-in.
Pesca 2 volte. Quindi più 30, pesca 2.
Encoding overloaded. Mi sta implodendo la live. Aspetta.
Sì.
Hmm.
Penso sia game.
I mean, it should always be game. I don't know how much is there, but it should be game. He can never block it. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. I think he had enough to win like the last turn. If he went all in with the Vegeta, he had enough. He for sure had enough, right?
We will never know why he didn't try the all-in, knowing that he has a double strike on board that gets every
Yeah.
spell so big.
Yeah, he should have tried the all-in. Like even with like 3 supers in hand, he had enough to win. Yeah, Vegeta played it through hard. I think so.
The same. So really, it's impossible to understand. To be honest, I don't know why. Maybe it freezed. I don't know.
FSCR è un play, certo, però... Cioè, devi comunque parare un 35k e ti minaccia un'altra da SCR dopo. Quindi, boh.
Il discorso è che comunque aveva 2 vite, cioè nel senso sei a rischio di qualsiasi situazione possa avvenire con quel mazzo. Quindi insomma, non aveva... A parte che col double strike già in campo, con tutte le spell offensive che ha, poteva dire, boh, con 7 mana attacco, cioè magari c'ha 3 spell offensive e ti fa comunque un attacco gigante.
Yeah, because like Kidku usually has a bunch of zeros in hand. So your all-in is even safer. If you wait for Kidku to all-in, he has much more offensive power than defensive one. So, and he didn't have any energy open, if I not mistaken. So yeah, I think going in all in with Vegeta was always the correct play. But that being said, I'm quite happy for Kidku being at 3-0 now.
Yeah, exactly. And I think, as they said in the chats, it's a very underrated leader. Okay, from the people, I think they don't consider it too much, but it's a strong leader. Clearly, you have to play it perfectly, but it can be really surprising.
And I think a lot of players didn't even test into Kidku, or they didn't even prepare into that. They're not considering it as a threat as much as Buu and Cell, and I think it is not. But the thing is, you have to respect even those rogue decks, because the power level is quite high anyways. Like, it's a very strong deck if piloted correctly.
Yeah, but I think that you can just get a look at the drop to understand if you can close the game or not. So with double strike on board, so it's really I don't know, a big mistake. Ciao Delu.
Ciao, Soch.
Ciao guys.
We have 180-ish people. I'm not sure about the exact number, but it should be around that. So I guess we're gonna have a little break, and I'm gonna see you guys at the start of next round. So see you soon.
See you later.
Okay, guys, we are back. We're waiting for them to start the fourth round. And it's gonna be soon, I hope.
They're a little slow.
Yeah, I don't know.
to
Like, lunch break should be
start.
after Swiss. I don't know if they changed their mind, but it seems like they're a bit slow on their hand. But nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, we can wait, and that's all.
Are we gonna see the first Kid Buu of the day? I wanna see like one Bardock maybe. Like Kid Buu into Bardock would be very nice.
Yeah, so we can see what they're cooking with Bardock.
Yeah, there must be an undefeated one, I guess.
If they're cooking.
Top 60 will be today, from what I know. It should be like 7-8 rounds of Swiss, followed by a lunch break, and then the TOPCUT. So, being played in Spain, lunch at 4 p.m. is like average lunchtime, I guess. Not sure, but they usually eat very late.
They want to kill us with a triple strike.
I've seen some shadows going on the table, but it seems like there's no one there. So I wonder if they're actually having the break.
Now it's completely shady. Okay, no.
Yeah, now we can't see anything. Well, let's see. In the meantime, they displayed a little, like, new cards from the set 7. A bunch of Sharon stuff that is very interesting. We can take a look at that maybe. Let me see if we can. Ah, li ho visti adesso. Sì, sì, sì. Can I do that without... Okay, maybe. Oh, if I do that, that's a problem. Wait.
Yeah, I think that they can do on turn 5 probably like a normal thing, 2/7 cost. One by the spell and one by the effect of the leader. It can be pretty good, to be honest. It depends clearly on which kind of 7 cost they will spoiler, but I think it's 7 or less, so you have many 6 costs right now with Charlotte and Vegeta, so many options.
Let's see. These should be new spoilers. This 5-cost spell. Okay, starting from the 1-drop, there's a new Oolong. If your leader has Dragon Ball in his special trait, choose up to one of the card with a cost of 5 or less in your opponent's battle area. It can attack your opponent next turn.
No marker request.
Really cool. Yeah, you don't have to use a marker. You don't need a marker in order to proc the effect. So it's always on. You can prevent an opponent card from attacking whenever you want. And it's a 10k, so it's not a bad card at all. Yeah, but you need a Dragon Ball leader, and I think the only Dragon Ball leader we have is the new Sharon. So it's tied to Sharon only as of now. And the next spoil card is Kami. And it's an auto effect. Still a 10k, so you can play it in your deck without a worry. And when it is placed from your deck into the owner's drop, if your leader has Dragon Ball, you don't have an energy marker, you place one energy marker. So it's an energy marker generator when you're playing with your Dragon Balls, I think. It was like Mill 7? Yeah. I'm not sure. Oh, what?
Mill 2. Mill 2.
Oh, Mill 2? Okay, never mind. Yeah, Mill 7 is way too much. Okay, so you have a kind of a mill deck, and when milling, you get one energy marker. It is really cool. So it's gonna be like a mill reanimator kind of deck, I think.
Yes.
Because then the next card is a 5 spell that reanimate a 7 or less. And that is really nice. If your leader is Sharon, so it's not Dragon Ball, specifically Sharon. So maybe we're gonna have a bunch of different Dragon Ball leaders but only Sharon can play the Tell Me Your Wish now. And you can reanimate a
So you
7
have
or
to be
less.
awakened.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you have to
And it's also
awaken. Yeah, you have to be awakened.
oh, yeah,
You can play it on the front side. Yeah. That's
yeah,
the thing.
it's a little bit threatening. Tell me your wish now. So it's really it seems strong.
Yeah, now that you made me think about it. Okay, so you cannot turbo play this. You have to awaken first. You can not like play it on 4 plus coin on curve if you're not awakened. So that's a
We
little
will
bit
see
more
how
reassuring. But yeah, maybe we're
yeah,
gonna have an SCR, a cost 7 SCR. We need a black SCR next set for sure. We only have one, so we need another one.
we know that in the manga booster they would have done a black SSR, but then they didn't. So
Yeah, we were expecting that in the manga booster and we didn't get it. So I'm expecting next
they
set
must
maybe a
the black
7.
SSR.
Cost 7 could be.
Yeah, yeah, it could be. But I think also yeah, also a cost 6 or cost 7. If they want to follow up the decks they are doing right now, maybe a cost 6 is better and giving them some cost 7 to play. So I don't know. Clearly, the CR must be a little for anything on black. So,
Wish for Sharon.
you know, quando riprendono, speriamo presto perché ci stanno
Boh,
mettendo gli eoni
ieri cosa faceva
e
non
non
mi
so.
ricordo.
Il leader faceva che pesca 1 quando è normale ed è 20.000 se hai 4 meno vite. Si awakena con 7 sfere al drop, pescando 1 se non sbaglio. E quando è awakenato puoi attivare l'effetto di rimettere tutto, mi pare, il drop nel deck ed evocare un 7 o meno dal drop. Cioè, il contrario, evochi 7 o meno dal drop, poi
Sì.
rimetti tutto il drop nel deck. E
E poi lo
il
rigiri.
problema qual è? Non proprio, perché devi avere sempre 7 sfere al drop. Quindi dovrai rifare le 7 sfere in qualche maniera. Io
Sì.
credo che ci sarà un mill deck, un auto mill deck, come dicevi tu,
Sì, sarà un
Ice,
self-mill.
Reanimator, perché sennò, chiaramente se non milla come si deve, sto mazzo è follia. Io credo che andrà quasi allo deck per fare l'effetto e ritornare ad avere tutto il mazzo normale.
Probabile. Favorite
E...
color may finally begin his first tier 1 deck. You wish. You wish now. La cara più forte sarà la super combo. Mamma mia. Spero di no. Yo, where are the players at? Hello? Can we get the news round already?
Sì, esatto. Penso che rimischi le super combo nel mazzo e sta roba qua mi sembra ma raga, sto mazzo sembra forte, cioè a vederlo, se fanno bene le cose mi sembra fortissimo. Poi chiaro che se fanno un mazzo che non fa gli effetti, cioè se come Bulma che già non pesca, vabbè, i supporti sono anche forti, il leader fa così così. In questo caso il leader invece sembra forte quantomeno.
Mhm.
E e quindi insomma pesca, vabbè che non attacca, questo è da dire, però portare un 7 o meno, ragazzi, e portarne magari 2 in un turno grazie all'effetto dell'extra più quello del leader, mi sembra una roba importante. Se non gira bene ti scende un cost 7 turno 1, se tu hai 6 sfere, peschi, vai a 7, tiri 7 sfere, probabilmente sì. Non lo so, cioè nel senso,
Okay.
o le macini tutte insieme con 2-3 millate, indicativamente puoi farlo, penso, sì.
They're talking about
Però mi sembra
Sharon and if it's gonna be playable. We don't know about it yet. It needs to self-mill a lot in order to be playable, I guess. Because it seems like a self-mill deck. It depends on how much can he do and how quickly can he reach the awakened state. Because of like after awaken, you're gonna reshuffle your whole grave into your deck, and then can you like is it feasible to do a double awaken? Like, can you get to awakened state again in the same game? It depends on how fast it can mill and how strong the cards are. But we're expecting like a 7 cost SCR black because we need one extra SCR for the black color. Like it's 100% gonna be black, the next one. And if it's strong enough to carry the color, maybe it's gonna be even a tier 1 deck. But it needs very like a miracle to be a tier 1 deck. Because every new black deck we had till now has been kind of a letdown. So I don't expect anything, but I hope they will surprise me.
Yes, yes. Mastro Biscotto, penso di sì. Yeah, we were also speaking about the possibility to trigger the awaken on turn 1 if you see everything straight, but this will be shown probably only with a full spoiler of black cards if there's the possibility of doing something like that. Obviously, if you can do it super early, probably it's an high roll, I think, okay? And but if you can do it consistently, it will be a problem because you can place 7 or less cost on early turns. So
yeah, like maybe on T5 you're awakened to play the spell. Well, I don't expect anything earlier because it doesn't awaken
yeah,
based on life, only based on how many Dragon Ball you can get to your grave. So like you cannot even like self awaken faster or getting eat. So I don't know how it will play out. Yeah, and if the game goes long, could play more with more than 4 super combos. So you can also super combo early into the game without a care, because you're gonna reshuffle, but then you have to redraw those. And you can also mill the super combos in the process. So yeah, you could
yeah,
technically play with more than 4, but how easy is it? I don't know.
yeah, exactly. I think that probably you won't see them so easily, but obviously you will put them back in the deck. So with the draws you will have, obviously you will get them sometimes. I don't think this is a super draw deck, to be honest. It doesn't seem to. Also because the Dragon Balls, for example, just to say, in Masters, the other Dragon Ball game, the Dragon Balls had 0 cost and draw 1 effect. In this case, it's a 0 cost and mill 2. So it's a -1 from your hand. So you want to mill them. The most you can mill them with 1 or 2 Dragon Balls, the best it is.
I don't know, I don't see anybody in the streaming table, but they're saying they're playing the 4th round. I don't know.
Poi cioè, boh, non so, c'è proprio nessuno. Vabbè.
Okay, let's wait and see if someone appears.
Non so se stanno mangiando veramente alla fine, gli fanno fare comunque la pausa pranzo adesso.
Ho detto che la faranno prima del 5º turno, forse, ma boh, non vedo nessuno.
Non so, non saprei, non ci sono novità. Qual è il mazzo che porterai a Bologna? Allora, io non lo so, onestamente, non lo so ancora. Credo uno dei 2 Big Two, possiamo chiamarli così. Penso uno tra Cell e TV. Però vediamo, nel senso, vedremo dai test. Ci sono ancora 1 mese e mezzo tranquillo per poter testare come si deve in libertà, ecco, diciamo così. Che hai, cosa pensi di orientarti per ora?
Per Bologna? Ma dipende come si evolve il meta. I don't know about like new tournaments. It depends on how the meta develops. But I can see red and yellow being played till the end of this set. So I don't think there will be a big meta shift. Maybe we're gonna see some blue decks going in, but I'm not sure. Like I've also tried Eloku a little bit. I think it has a good enough matchup into Buu, but into Cell that's really difficult. So I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. it will be tough to shift this meta. I think the meta, I don't want to be completely shown, but almost completely. E ti chiedono come vedi Kid Q.
Forte. I think Kid Q is fairly strong. We've seen it a couple of times on stream already, and it can, like, if piloted well and built well enough, it can be a threat to the metagame. But I'm not sure it's a top 2 decks. I'd say it's like in the top 5. But it's I'm pretty sure it's the best blue deck out of them all. There's a lot of potential, but yeah, it's very hard to build. It can be tailored to a certain metagame and maybe do well in that. But as soon as the metagame shift, even a slightly bit, you have to replan your whole build basically again. Because you have tools to deal with everybody. You can like tag into Broly, you can tag into Cell, you can tag into Kid Buu, you can tag into different options. You can also like play Cycle if you need to play into, I don't know, Giblet. But I don't know. Like there are many ways to build a deck, and I think it's a very strong deck overall.
Yeah, it's pretty skilled, so it also depends on who's playing it, as you said, who's building it, because clearly also the builds can really change from people to people for the ratios of cards, for the choice of extras, if playing Mai, not playing Mai, if playing other touches. Clearly it changes so much also because, you know, not so many people are building it, so you don't have also so many references on it. And obviously it's pretty strong, but it's something we will see if it's enough strong to compete with the biggest ones. Also, right now they're playing. I saw the Vegeta Mini, the blue Vegeta Mini, also without the pilaf, and so you know, it's another not so surprising, to be honest, because it's a strong deck. It has strong plays like the 4 cost and the 5 cost. It can be also an aggro deck with Videl and things like that. So the meta could be bigger than we think, but we don't know it too much right now. So we have to wait also for the black deck to be shown, for the blue decks, to see if the green Vegeta will be, for example, a staple deck on the tires or just Giblet. So many things. Yes, it's W. Did we know the black leaders already? Yes, it's if you're speaking about the spoiler, it's Sharon.
Dragon Ball
Finally.
Sharon. I'm trying to contact the organizers, but nobody's answering.
Very good. Okay, maybe in case we can take a little break, and if they're starting, okay, we will, I don't know, maybe coming back.
I guess. We'll try and contact everybody and see if they answer. So see you soon, guys.
See you later.
Hello, guys. We might be back. I'm not sure. Uh, they forgot to stream round 4, so we're gonna see round 5 in a moment, I guess. If they're not having a lunch break, I'm not sure about it yet. But I have to go on lunch break, so I'll leave you guys with Davide instead, in case they decide to show the next round. So I'm gonna leave this streaming table right there, and see you later.
Yes, yes, we will, in case, discuss the game if they will start again.
Ok, vi
If not, we are
lascio,
just waiting.
scappo e torno tra una mezz'oretta, credo.
Buon appetito, Ice.
Yes.
E
A dopo.
ci vediamo dopo.
Ti lascio così,
Ciao,
eh.
ciao, ciao. Yes. Allora, ragazzi, io mi muterò per il momento e attenderò il game, se Dio vorrà. E se dovessero partire col game, cominceremo a commentarlo attualmente senza Ice. E se dovesse ritornare di buon grado, chiaramente assieme. A dopo. Ok, ragazzi, sembra che siamo tornati. Dunque, finalmente, oserei dire. Allora, vediamo un cell. Bustine di Majin Buu, cell deck. Che l'altro è un Kid Buu, giusto? Sì, Kid Buu. Ok, abbiamo il match dei top tier, insomma. Ok, aspettiamo che mischino, che mostrino le prime mani per capirci di più, anche sulle build. Ci sono state tante build negli ultimi periodi, soprattutto, ma in realtà anche di Cell, ma tutti i Kid Buu, alcune giocano al barrier, alcune non lo giocano, alcune giocano il costo 5 che spacca i pezzi, alcuni lo giocano in 4x, altri in 2, altri non lo giocano. C'è chi gioca l'Evil Itself, chi gioca l'Explosion, chi non gioca proprio nessuna delle due, non gioca Spell. Svariate possibilità da questo punto di vista, e vediamo quale sarà il caso di questa. Non me la sono a godere, sì. Ragazzi, scusate, vi chiedo, mi sentite bene? Do you hear me enough well? Perfetto. Ok. Secondo voi il matchup com'è? How's the matchup against the two of them? To me, there's a spot, okay, on turn 5 where the cells can do really good. But it depends also on how much the Kid Buu will aggro him, and also the opposite, so how much the cell will aggro the Kid Buu. Per me è Buu 70-30 facile. Secondo me non è 70-30 e dipende da tante cose, dalla tua e la sua build. Attualmente, non essendoci una build definita, ok, e definitiva soprattutto, non mi sento di dire che è automaticamente 70-30, dipende da cosa gioca. I won't say it's completely on Kid Buu, this matchup, because we have no definitive deck list from both decks. So it depends so much on this kind of choices. So, esatto, il barrier è veramente forte in questo matchup qui, e come anche il Babidi stesso, cioè se tu non vedi il Babidi in curva ci sono sicuramente delle situazioni che cambiano. So it starts with putting Flappe in the energy and Android 18 that draws. So I see the hand, it has a Cell Junior, I think an Android 16. Okay, it takes the life from the attack of Kid Buu. It has the Babidi. It's gonna draw one by the cantrip. Took 5 cost, so very good. Okay, we'll see what's putting in energy. Turn 2, another Flappe. His wings. 15k, it takes. Okay, so they're not pulling the shot. Okay, we'll go for the Searcher and the Killer of cantrips. The Android 18, it takes the 4 cost to go into the chain. I don't see the 1 cost cell, so probably it's a normal list. Okay, it does another one of them, okay, because he knows that probably his opponent will go for a Babidi on this turn. What it will take. Ok, ok, ti ringrazio. Okay, it took the 5 cost. What's amazing about the 5 cost is that clearly it helps you clean basically every kind of board, and it's a 35k that can help you also with the leader effect, so it triggers it, and it's a super strong move against wider boards. Okay, second turn as expected, we go into Babidi. Then we have the cell swings. So he put a 5 cost into the energy. So it's pretty confident he will just need 1 or 2 of them probably. Look 2 in the meantime. Okay, there's a 20 from 116 is the alternative art. Sì, sicuramente vedevo io prima di voi, non prevedevo il futuro, però adesso mi sembra di essere abbastanza in pari, no? Giusto? So it combos the Android 18 to redo it again with the effect of Android 16. I don't know if it's a good move, a good choice in this case. Probably it was better to just do, an Android 16, also to leave it there, okay? To menace what will come the next turn. But we'll see if it pays off or not. And what will it take? And then 17. Okay, it takes the 18 plus 10 that takes the life and can attack for 20 in your turn. So, Kid Boo's turn. Obviously, the 18 was taken in rest mode from the effect of the 16, because it takes in rest mode differently from the 5 cost, obviously, because if not, it was too broken. And already like this is a very, very good card, so it can help you take an 18 on board when you don't have any in your hand, and it's very, very good. Also, you can take a 17 on board, so it's a really, really, really good card. So he attacks the 18, obviously, to take it out, and he plays the barrier Buu. So the loop is settled. It has also the inscription of blockers put on it. So the Buu barrier right now can basically block whatever he wants once. And it's super strong that guarantees you that one hit won't hit. No, io credo che non sia messo male Cell, soprattutto perché i turni stanno andando abbastanza con tranquillità, ok? Però dal prossimo turno sa che arriverà qualcosa. Detto ciò, abbiamo visto mettere nel mana da parte del giallo una Secret costo 6, quindi è preparato per il Mirror probabilmente per affrontare i costi 5. Bisogna dire che questo sicuramente toglie spazio ad altro. Quindi bisogna capire, giocherà 3 Double Strike invece di 4? O ha sacrificato qualcos'altro? Perché gioca anche il Bubadier, quindi... No, esatto. E tra l'altro, ok, he awakens via the 2-drop. The problem is how it will trigger the effect of the leader. It will just waste the Android Kamehameha, the self-destruction. Okay. Is blocking. Why is blocking? Because he thinks that it cannot trigger it in any ways. Game is over. I don't know. We will see. Okay, it don't trigger the leader effect, so we don't know why. Obviously, he awakened to not trigger it. Yes. But why triggering? Why awakening to not trigger the leader effect? So I don't think it's a good reason. Okay, against a turn that will come that gets a 5 and a 4. Maybe they don't want to go from 5 to 3. Probably. Maybe is this the reason? Sta mangiando. Arriverà, penso, nel giro di 20 minuti. Sì, anch'io credo sia per lo stesso motivo. Okay, it draws via the forecast. The Buu Mirror goes on that. Okay. Pretty smooth. It kills the entire board. Double strike goes to the face and it gets a super combos out for this reason. Okay. Yeah, guys, I was just trying to understand why awakening, okay, and for not triggering the leader. But yeah, attack first. So forecasting in the energy, so it top 5 probably to do the SR. Okay, it does the SR. Okay, so it can, his effect is when he attacks, it destroys a 10k or less, and then you can pop up an android itself too to give minus 20 to 2 battle cards. It's a 35k, is a 5 cost cell, so it also grants you the possibility to place exactly a cell junior. Hello, Gemilou. We're waiting for, we're seeing the 5 round, and it's the first time we see a cell against who? Sono Davide. Davide, quello che ha commentato dall'inizio oggi, cioè solo che sto aspettando Ice che torna dal trans, così per non lasciarvi soli sono al commenter. Ciao Nico. Ok. Okay. Okay. No is thinking on it. Pretty strange. Okay, it's killed. Obviously, it was Solo that had to decide that. $35 phase. Probably will be left to go. Okay, it will take. Ti ringrazio per... Sì, abbiamo provato a fare qualcosa, tra l'altro molto improvvisato, perché Ice ha avuto la risposta molto tardi e quindi di conseguenza mi ha chiesto molto tardi, ecco, questo discorso qua, ma per fortuna, insomma, era fattibile, quindi perché no? Insomma, per Reggio di Madrid, why not casting it? Spero che il casting sia di gradimento, ragazzi. Non sono abituato come Ice a fare questo tipo di lavoro, diciamo così. So 5 energy, and we go on the Frieza 1 cost. Ciao, bellissimo. So Frieza 1 costing the energy. The board was wiped out, but okay, it goes with the leader on the Cell Junior. The Cell Junior dies, obviously. Then he has to resolve that 5 cost before it's too late. 25 goes on face. Will be blocked by a 16, I think. Yeah, ok. Ci sono di carte che tolgano i barrier. Sì, sarebbe sicuramente ora che cominciano a fare qualcosa per togliere i barrier. Grazie mille Lorenzo, figurati, a me fa strapiacere. È un peccato che non abbiano fatto il quarto round perché ci sono dimenticati di mettere 2 persone in streaming e noi abbiamo atteso inutilmente, ma per fortuna il torneo è ripartito. Yeah, we think that probably in the next set or the set on the next set again, I think that they will do something to take out barrier cards. Okay, also because right now having something that gets you the blocker barrier is something really strong, maybe too strong. Okay, for the purpose it was in the beginning. Also because you get it back. Okay, super combo on the 25, and it leaves the. It's really, huh.
Ok. Oh wow, Frozen. Sono fighi sti robi, queste scritte che gli mettono sopra. Aiutano molto. Allora, ora si sente male. Ok, sì, ho dovuto togliere le cuffie. Vedo se... Ditemi se si sente meglio. Avvicino il microfono. Si sente meglio? Finalmente i segnalini. Sì, effettivamente sì. Allora, bene. Dunque, dicevamo, scusate, allora, secondo me lasciare il cell lì, in questa maniera, è molto pericoloso, perché gli permette di attivare extra a costo zero senza nessun problema, innanzitutto, e oltretutto gli permette anche di avere un board wipe costante, quindi molto forte. Ecco, adesso gli dai almeno 5 lì, e se facesse la chain effettivamente diventa un po' un dramma, perché onestamente significa pulire la board praticamente in maniera quasi gratuita. Ok, quindi la board praticamente sparirà. Bisogna solo capire con che carta verrà sacrificato, che pezzo verrà sacrificato per l'effetto del costo 5 SR. Quindi 25 faccia, anche la mano
Oh là, com'è andata? Eccomi.
Ma io non mi sento più. Tu mi senti?
Sì. Ah, non si sentiva più perché mi ha spostato per inattività. Ai ai ai.
Come?
Mi sa che semplicemente ha spostato me per inattività perché non c'ero più.
Ah, minchia, mi sono preso male io perché io dicevo, minchia, ma è possibile che non mi si sente? Boh, è
Ma lo
strano.
fanno. No, semplicemente Discord mi ha spostato nel canale per inattivi.
Ok,
Quando è che è
ok.
andato
Comunque c'è
via
stato
l'audio?
Buu.
Durante il match?
Sì, 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 a un certo punto è esploso. Stava tutto bene, ma infatti erano anche contenti dello streaming, ma niente.
Vabbè, va bene, dai, ci siamo. Sono tornato.
Sì, sì, no, ma allora non era un problema mio alla fine,
No,
era un
no.
problema del fatto che a volte Discord per inattività, o penso cioè non penso Twitch,
No,
ma
no, è Discord, è
Discord
Discord ha spostato me nel canale per inattivi perché non c'ero per un po'.
capito, mi ha mutato, quindi niente. Infatti io stavo impazzendo come, non so, un folle per cercare di capire se fossi mutato in qualche maniera da un momento all'altro. E niente, scusate, scusate. Sorry guys, it was not my problem, my problem of Discord. Okay, and for this reason I couldn't save the audio for the game. So
Yeah, I'm back.
we're back.
I'm sorry, guys. But Discord, like, moved me for inactivity to the inactive channel, so you couldn't hear about Davide comment for a while. But now I am back. Who won the last game? I was it was Cell versus Buu, right?
Yeah, I was commenting, so if if something can be of any help, okay, I was commenting for you, so
Chi è che ha
you
vinto?
just didn't hear.
Chi ha vinto, Davidone? Tra Cell e Buu.
Ti dico la verità, non ho visto perché, ma penso che abbia vinto Bu, sì,
Oh,
perché
ok. Let's
devi a cercare
rewind.
di.
VAR.
Il problema audio che non riuscivo a risolvere. Comunque, allora,
Ok, let's see
è
the
stata una
all-in.
partita, mi
4D.
sembra, non è
Un attimo che
stata
sto
easy.
guardando qua un attimo. So this is the last swing, right? With Cell Junior. Is 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 75. And Buu defends with 40, 60, 70, 80. So it's already enough. 90. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Buu won. Buu won, guys. Buu won. Okay, so I'm gonna mute the stream. We'll be back with round 6. See you soon, guys. And we are back, guys. Round 6 now. So, of course, it's another Buu versus Cell. And let's see. Who's gonna win is... So, first game was won by Cell. Second game was won by Buu. So now they're 1-1, yes. And this is the third round we've seen this matchup. Not really, like the last round was, I think Kid Buu, not Evil Buu. I think Evil Buu is a little stronger into Cell, but let's see. Started first, so that's good. I think we want to start, oh, no, wait. He's Cell. So I think Cell wants to start second. I guess he won the dice, but I'm not quite sure. So let's see what happens. Oh, one cost Cell already. He's on the tech. Oh my god. One cost Cell. So how's the Buu gonna answer that? He has to rest it. I don't know why he put it out like so early. Usually you wanna keep it in your hand and then play it on your T2 with your C17. Maybe he has a couple in hand already. Or maybe he wanna save it from the opponent's wings. Buu has like 3 super combos. He has the Frieza to rest the Cell, so he's gonna do that for sure. He's thinking about what to charge. He's on 2 cost Buu. I can discern all the cards. It's quite hard.
Hello, guys. Okay.
Eccolo qua. Hello, we're back. And he played the 1 cost Cell on T1. He didn't even wait for T2.
Partito con il Cell a 1, vedo.
Cell 1 star. I guess he's gonna play Frieza, rest it, and swing it for at least 25, if not more. I wonder if Cell has enough combo power to save it. A super combo would be very nice.
Yeah, and also Butengs I saw 3 super combos in hand. So
yeah, he has 3 super. Wait, he's not shading? He's going face? He doesn't care? Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. He doesn't care. He played the 2 cost Buu, searching for something. He can't decide. All 3 cards are available choices. It has Buu 5 cost Buu, and the 1 cost resting Buu.
okay.
Buu, yeah, of course. Like Buu is your best T3 usually, but also the crit is very nice. You playing into Cell. Cell has a hard time dealing with it. He has to not play the chain. He has to play some sort of -X to get rid of that. It's not super easy. So let's see if Buu blocks. He's not blocking. I've seen a lot of players blocking these early swings, like I told you already, like this 15k, not to awaken that early, because now he's gonna swing 2 times more. So
Wow. There's the chain here or not? He has the 4 cost.
I guess next turn he has it. Let's see if he does swing with both. What happens?
Maybe they're friends.
Little tap from both players. He's asking not to swing? And he didn't. Wait, he didn't swing.
Wow.
And he didn't even play the 4 draw. He just passed turn? What happened?
It has not the 4 drop in hand, probably.
Oh, he doesn't have the 4. Damn. Okay, never mind. Now Buu is in control again of the game. Yeah. SR Cell, SR Buu going in. And then he passed turn like that. He's controlling the hand. That's how you should play the matchup. Yeah. Oh. Oh, and now he has the 4 draw. Wait, he just sub-decked it. But it's too late now. Like, you doing your combo on T3, it's way too late. You want it out on T2.
Yeah, on T2 you have the efficiency of the combo for real, okay? So clearly right now it's strong, but not as strong because you could have the 18 in the field and doing it right now.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna seal swing, I think, with all 3 pieces. Then maybe an explosion. Let's see what he does. So 18 searcher. Take the 5. So he has the whole cell chain available. And I see a self-destruct too, I think. So he can get rid of the Buu if he wants to. He's thinking about not going that aggressive. I wonder. Self-destruct? Yes. Okay, so he keeps the 2 pieces. He still wanna do the chain, I think. It's not bad at all. Because if your opponent plays the 4 drop and swing at it, it's not even a good play. So he's going in for 15.
No.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. He's gonna take, he's gonna block, he's gonna take, of course. Why didn't he swing with the 17 too? He could have forced the opponent to take or flip. I think it was a very good choice swinging with the 17. Because like usually you don't want to awaken on the opponent turn if you're playing Buu tanks. And you'd rather use a 5k just to draw one additional card on your turn. So I think he had to swing with the 17 there. I would have. Or maybe he didn't realize the opponent is playing evil Buu. And he thought it was a kid Buu. Not sure. Swing, awaken. Usual stuff. He has a lot of cards in hand, you can tell.
Yeah.
20k.
Bad situation. Really bad situation for Cell.
Sento un po' di interferenze e mi sento doppio. Hai cambiato qualcosa col mic?
No, sempre uguale.
Mm.
Sempre quella prima. Mi senti male?
Ogni tanto c'è un po' di rientro. Sì, si sente male Davide, sì.
Molto bene.
So he blocks the 20k swing. That's reasonable. He doesn't want to get a 30k swing to face. Or a double 30k swing to face. Because he's gonna get either Buand or Mukibu. But usually you're going for a Mukibu here. Because you can, if he takes it, you can double swing for 30k and then 20k again with the lead. You're just gonna ignore the Forkos cell. It's too late. Yeah, Mukibu for, of course. Mukibu coming in. He's gonna swing for 30 first. Cell takes. Do you wanna pop your 2-cost Buu? No, I guess you wanna play a BBD and then pop that instead. Yes.
Yeah, yes,
That is
exactly.
better.
Exactly. Yes.
He has all 4 supers in hand. That's a very solid Buu player. Usually when you play Buu, you always have 4 supers.
Yeah, it's kind of signature.
Okay, second Mukibu. Now he's gonna pop the BBD, untap lead. Swing 31st. Cell awakens. Let's see if he's gonna take it. Yeah, he takes.
Yeah.
So he's on 3
He's
life
doing-
now.
Always amazing turn.
He's going for another 30. Yeah, he combos another 10. So he's going for 30 again. Let's see how Cell answers. He's really, really aggressive, guys. He's taking advantage of the fact that Cell couldn't play his chain on T2. And he took an extra turn to get there. So he's abusing the fact he's a little behind on curve. I'm pretty sure like Buu has 4 life too, right? È un po' tagliato, ma dovrebbe essere 4.
Sì, una 4, una 4.
Yeah, Buu should be on 4 life too as well, guys. Cell is at 3, Buu is at 4. They're spreading their like cards very wide on the table. So it doesn't fit all in. Quanti turni ha? Should be either 7 or 8 rounds. It depends if they have the undefeated rule going on and if someone is undefeated on turn 7. It's either 7 or 8. Most likely 8.
Non mi sentite meglio, vero?
Sì, un'altra persona praticamente.
Ok, mi senti meglio quindi?
Sì, allora si sente meglio come qualità, c'è comunque un po' sotto di bzzz a caso, però.
Quello è probabilmente cioè il condizionatore, credo.
Un
Ma
diapason attivo.
è potentissimo.
Comunque sì, dai, si sente meglio. Ragazzi, che dite?
L'importante è quello.
So, cell chain going on. Psycho Cell, he takes back the 4-1.
4 vite, 4 vite.
He's swinging 30 face. L'ho appena detto, è una 4. He's gonna take. Does he have the 5 drop in hand? He doesn't have the 5, right? I don't think he has the 5 cos Buu, so he needs to block because
I didn't see it either.
yeah, he can't go all in next. It seems like he has not. He passed on a 5 drop earlier with the Searcher, and it seems like he has not found another one yet.
Yeah, maybe he will do another 30k and goes on with 3 attacks of 30k. That's good, you know. Also with the 20k of the leader double. So it's always a good move, but obviously not strong as the double strike.
Yeah, you can also play the crit. You might play the crit and then swing 30,
Yeah.
pop the crit,
Yeah.
and restab 1 energy, and maybe play another Mookie or a Buan or whatever. That's also an option. He's going in for 40k. That's really hard to block. I think he's gonna take it, but let's see what he does. He already used 1 super combos. He has 3 left. I might take it. Like he's on 4 life still. So yeah, I'm pretty sure he can get down to 3 life without a care. He's really thinking hard about it. Checking opponent's grave. He used 1 super combo, it seems like. Only 1 super. He untap 1 energy just to bluff some sort of
I think
extra.
it can go down to 3. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can do that. He's thinking a lot. I would easily take it.
Yeah. Okay. On the it went on the book.
Oh, it's 40k on the Buu. That's why he's thinking about saving that. Okay, that's better. Yeah, sure. Of course. So he's not playing self-destruct. I thought he had a self-destruct in hand to get rid of the Buu. I guess he wanted to bait a little bit of combo power from the opponent's hand and then play self-destruct. But since he didn't save it, he's now going for a Dr. Flappe instead.
Yeah, so we know for sure that next turn probably Buu will be out. It will be alive as well, so it can play easy this turn.
He has a lot of 10ks. Like Buu has infinite combo power in hand. It just lacks a 5k double strike, so it can't like go for the game. But he might grind out the opponent resources for another turn. Let's see what he does. He charges a 4 drop. Using for 20. That's not a 5. And you can't even search for a 5 with your BBD. Because it doesn't take the or one. He's comboing 30k swing. The opponent blocks with both flappes. And now what? We don't have anything to pop our crit if you wanna go for that play. Are you going for crit anyways? Maybe crit and the self-destructing Buu. The 30k. 25 crit, 30k, and then 20 again with lead.
Yeah. It has many options, to be honest, so...
Yeah, I mean, the best option would always be playing the 5 drop, of course, but it doesn't have it, so... Not much we can do. Oh, 30k Buu.
30k.
For 0 energy, that's quite strong. That is indeed very strong. Playing 30k for free. Okay, he tapped the energy.
Yeah, we said it must be banned, so, but they didn't hear us, probably.
Oh, he's blocking with 2 cards? What is the other one? Wait, what is that? That's less the Self-Awakener 17? I've never seen it.
Yes. The one that attacks a battle card, probably it gets +5.
Oh, okay. I don't know about all those cards. I guess you want to make the cell chain more consistent. The 1-cost cell chain. That's why it's in there.
Yes, exactly.
Are you playing a BBD or what? It's considering different options. You can also play the 2 job to freeze the 5. That can save you a 30k swing next turn. If you really want to. You can play that, freeze the 5, and then pop it with your Buu. That's a really good play, I'd say. That's a valid option.
Yes.
But he's going for the BBD.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely good move. Yeah. Okay, Babidi, no more.
Oh, he can't grab
And
the 5
double
job.
5.
So now he has 5 job on the bottom deck. 2 5
So
jobs.
just Buan. Yeah, just Buan.
Yeah, now he has 2 5 job on the bottom deck.
Yeah, not good. Not good.
He's gonna pop. Swing again.
Okay.
Or can also untap energy and go for the freeze Buu anyways.
Yeah, that's the same thing as comboing it on the leader, obviously.
He's thinking about it. He can either go for another swing with lead or untap and freeze the opponent piece. But he's still at 4 life. Like, there's no way Cell is closing the game next. It's very hard for Cell to 4-0.
Impossible. Impossible to me.
Yeah,
impossible.
almost impossible.
40k must have been on the head the last turn.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so you plays the freeze Buu.
Okay. Yeah, leaving the cell there is not good, by the way. But it cannot do otherwise.
Oh, that's another super use. I think that's the second super he used this game. And
Yes.
Wait, why is he blocking? That's a 15k swing. What? Oh, did he combo a 5k? I missed that. Yeah, I think so. I think he comboed a 5k.
Yeah, he comboed the debut one. Yeah.
Yeah, he comboed the Buu one.
It's so fast that it seems like.
Yeah, because people are not placing combo cards in the combo area. They're just placing the drop instead.
Yeah, throwing it in the drop, exactly. So
just to speed up things, I guess. So here comes the cell. Minus 10k.
Okay.
25k face.
That drop will be killed for sure.
Okay, now he can use like a self-destruct to pop the 5, KO the Buu, and then brings in an 18. Yeah, I think that's his plan. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
He draws one. Maybe the 18 that gives -5 to clear that too. Yes, so that is also that.
Yeah, it has to untap at least one energy, you know. Also to bluff, maybe a Galligan or something like that. But
I mean,
think,
nobody's playing that. Yeah, You can do that just to put some extra mental pressure on the opponent.
Yeah, exactly. Just to bluff. Also because you do it, okay, you remember it, and maybe someone think, okay, so there's a purpose behind it, okay? So, you know.
Let's see what he grabs back. D4-1. Okay, that's the default option.
Yeah.
Then 30k swing and 40k face. He takes both.
Wow,
so now
wow,
Buu is on 2 life. He's looking for a double strike, but I think he didn't get it anyway. Like, he has no double strike, has he? Yeah, he has no double strike yet. Wow.
He has 3 super combos, we have to say.
Yeah.
So really, it's well defended. But you know, you're never safe against Cell, to be honest. With the zeros that can be played like nothing.
Okay, that's not a double strike. Oh my god, that's not a double strike. And that's another BBD, and BBD doesn't search for a double. Cell is on 3 life. Yeah, he's on 3 life.
Yes, he's on 3 life, exactly. Instead, Buu is on 2 right now.
Okay, closing the game is really hard. At most, he can play like... He doesn't even have a Mookie. No, he can't even go for like crit Mookie, then double 30k, KO the crit, play another Mookie, goes for another 30k, double swing with lead. Yeah, I think he's regretting not picking the double strike from the 2-cost Buu played earlier. I mean, it was so early into the game, so usually you get stuck with a bunch of double strike in hand. That's quite unfortunate.
Yeah.
You didn't see any.
Exactly.
Wait, he has the Mookie. Wait, he has it. I thought he didn't. That's the third one, right? Yeah, that's the third Mookie.
That's the third one, yeah. But once he took it, okay, before like with a BBD, so it was expected.
Yeah, I didn't see it, but he actually has the third Mookie.
Okay, exactly. He didn't show the double strike, but see the Mookie's Buu. Okay, so its plan is to discard cards. Probably is the best choice right now. Drawing and discarding.
Okay. Buan in. I think you wanna bait the all-in from the opponent.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible.
25k.
Is thinking on taking it probably to go on the all-in the next turn or not?
I mean, Cell can definitely go all-in. He doesn't know the opponent has 3 super combos left in hand. So his pondering is optional. It depends on your end composition, but Cell used already 2 super combos.
But yeah, exactly. He has to count at least 2 super combos. At least 2. But he didn't expect 3 for sure.
He's thinking about it. No, Brandy, you already know.
He has another super combos, by the way, in end. So.
Okay, Cell has the third super. He's not letting out peek at the cards in his hand. I wanna take a look. Okay, he blocks. He blocks 25k. Now he pops it. Draw 1. That's the fourth Mookie, I think. Yeah, it comes in rested.
Yep.
I'm not sure you can do that, bro. I'm not sure you can change the target. But that's okay. That's not a valid one, though. You need to play Kill Buu. That's not valid. So actually, okay, maybe he can rewind because that's not a valid target.
Yeah, no, he cannot simply. So he has to take another thing outside of that.
Yeah, he needs to pick up another one. What did he discard though?
Huh.
Di Frieza? Did he discard the Frieza? Not sure.
Not sure. No.
Did you see, guys? What did he discard? He didn't?
Okay, now I discarded. Yeah.
Okay, now he discarded it. Okay. Okay, he discarded a Buu to play another one. Okay.
Okay, he's going as aggro as possibly.
He swings again. Okay, now I guess he's baiting the all-in. And he passed turn.
Okay, I would have killed the Buu and to restand it
Yeah.
and to leave it there like that. So
He could have. 30k face. He's blocking with 2 cards. Self-destruct. He draws 1. He doesn't have to pop if he's not sure the opponent is not playing any extras, but just in case he plays a blocker, it takes 1 life. That's good. And he's going in for 40k. There's another cell chain available, so he has 1, 2, at least 3 swings, if not 4 and 5, thanks to these cell juniors.
yeah.
He's blocking. Okay, 40 super combo and a 5k.
So many things he can do. So many. And I don't know if the cards in hand will be enough to resist.
He has 2 more super combos and 3 10ks in hand. That's a lot. That's definitely a lot.
Yeah, but they will be gone for maybe for the amount of attacks he will take. So I don't know.
Okay, he blocks
exactly.
with another super blocked.
Yeah.
Then he's gonna play Porco Cell. Wow, Cell has a lot of cards in hand. No, la 18 non entra tappata, no. Entra dritta dal 5. È tappata dal 16 a 2.
Esatto, solo dal 16 entra tappata.
30k face again. I wonder how many Cell Junior he has in hand, because we don't have that info. But I'm assuming at least a couple.
He has the spell. So
wow.
that is really good.
No, but
he takes his. Okay, it doesn't take. So now he fuse and he draws again, basically. So pretty strong.
He draws, plays the 5. The opponent has 2 cards in hand and no supers available. He used all the supers. So if he goes in for like 40 into 50, it's game over. Can he do that?
Yeah.
He knows the opponent used all 4 super combos. Non entra tappata 18, ragazzi. Angel 18 does come in rested only if you play that from the C16 2 drop. If you play that from the Cell 30k, it does come in ready to swing. That's how it works. 30k. So he's asking for both cards from the opponent. That's pretty smart. If he has 2 Cell Juniors. Wait. What is the last card? Why does he have another card in hand?
Yeah, it's a +10. Yeah, it's a 2 cost for 30. Yeah.
Okay, so he's passing the turn. Now Buu has 2 cards in hand. Okay. Yeah, he wins anyway. There's no way Cell can win. I mean, there's no way Buu can win, sorry. Let's see the magical top deck. Oh, whoa, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's the
Unlucky.
best, I think. 4 costs is the best, right? Because you can play that, draw 1. No, I mean, Mookie Boo would be the best, but I think he saw all 4 Mookies. So there's no way he can get a 5th one.
Yeah, I don't know how he managed. I will manage to get out from this situation. It's really super difficult. Super difficult. Cell is in a good control good control spot. So ha imparato a memoria il drop.
Okay, he's playing the 2 drop. He has to pay for that, of course. 30k face. He's gonna block with a super. And now leader effect, untap. Play another 4. Draw 1 card. Ooh, a 10k. Oh my god, that's the best case scenario.
55. Yeah.
So it's 55. Ooh, the 4th super as well. Oh my god, 60. And he wins the game. GG.
Yeah, also without it, it was 60.
Wow.
So
Wow.
yeah, won anyway.
Yeah, even without the super combo, he would have won anyways. Because, like, Cell deck only has 10k, so you can be sure he can block that with enough cards in hand. So it is 2-1 for Cell.
Not the chat, guys. Not the chat.
Don't leak the chat, please. Sto vedendo love.
Sì.
Wow. Boomiste costi 5 da prima e ciao. Senza costi 5 è tosta, sì. Ok, so this was the round 6. Tu hai la camera attiva?
Sì, se vuoi sì. Sì, assolutamente. Eccoci qua.
Ok.
Sì. Chiaramente, vabbè, missando i costi 5 la partita è stata piuttosto semplice, cioè nel senso, chiaramente per sé.
What I said will win anyways. Yeah, I mean, without any 5 cost double strike, I think the game is still easy for Cell. Because they're both playing without double strike, but Cell wins in the long run.
Sì, assolutamente.
Perché
Fammi fare solo una prova di microfono per capire se migliora.
Hai preso Jiren? No, I can't hear you now. Non si sente
Così?
niente. Oh, è arrivato un po' in ritardo l'audio rispetto al video.
No. Però si sente bene?
No.
No.
Quindi lo devo tenere così per forza, insomma.
Sì, dai, ci sta, non è brutto così. Turno 2 è chiaro. Gasi.
Okay.
Hai visto? Te l'ho detto che Jiren vi castiga. How's it looking? How many entries? 7 or 8 rounds? It depends on the undefeated rule, I think. If there's any undefeated... Is it on? C'è la regola dell'undefeated, ve l'hanno comunicata, ragazzi. So players are around 180, so usually it's 8 rounds, but maybe they can do 7. Not sure.
Yeah. Fateci sapere se...
Okay, there's no rule. There are 8 rounds in total.
Sono...
Okay, 8 rounds in total then. 8 rounds, then lunch break, and then the top cut.
Quindi
Who won?
Cell sta dominando.
Cell won.
Ma Branduardi Cell col costo 1, intendi? Yeah, so it's super strong, so we don't lie about it, so no lies, okay? Obviously, so it's absolutely possible that it can get the tournament.
No, stai dicendo che i G sono stati umiliati dai Cell. Ci sta, normale. Nel lunch break ci vediamo gli spoiler. No, l'abbiamo già visti. We already commented on the FB07 spoilers. I think there are no more spoilers. 6 rounds in 4.5 hours is pretty fast, is it not?
Not so much.
I don't know. They could go faster, but it is okay. It is okay. You can do like 3 rounds in 2 hours.
They could do it probably 4 hours without any problems.
Yeah, because like in-game time should be 35 plus 5, I think, if I'm not mistaken. 35 plus 5 is 40 minutes per round. So in 2 hours, you can do 3 matches. And there's the in-between time, in between rounds. So I guess like 4 hours and 10 minutes, 4 hours and 15. But 4 hours and 35, it's all right. It's not that bad. It's okay. Problem is they forgot to stream the round number 4. So we couldn't see the round number 4. 1-5 would have been enough for Buu to take it? Yeah, maybe. But also Cell missed the 4 job on curve. Like he had the 1 cost Cell and the 17 on play on T2 and he missed the 4 job. So I mean, that happens to both
it
sides.
has been for both a miss. Yeah, absolutely. So, and we have also to consider that maybe the 5 cost in some spots of the game would have been the opposite of good, because you know he had 3 super combos in defense, and maybe if he hadn't 1 super combo, he would have gone to 1 cards in hand instantly. So you know, we have to consider every part of the match. And from the miss of Tell, from the miss of Booze, many things.
Yeah, I think both players had like 4
Appena
supers
giocare
in
il
the
Cell
end. Sì, Cell, ma non è tanta combo, devi aggiungere soltanto
chiedono a te,
devi aggiungere soltanto di questi uno nel mazzo, è buono. Yeah, I think like playing the 1 cost Cell chain is quite nice because you only have to add the 1 drops to the deck. I'm not a big fan of adding the 2 cost 17 Self Awakener. I think you're fine with the 4 that draws 2 cards and discard 1. I think that's much better. But like, it doesn't even take many spots in your deck. I made a video about it. You can find it on my YouTube. So I think this Cell chain is very, very strong, especially into Buu. Only into Buu, actually, because into other decks it's not even that great. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cover Riftbound for sure. I'm pretty excited about the game. But
yeah, we will play it too. So for sure.
I think then we'll take a quick break and gonna see you on round 7 soon, I hope. So see you soon, guys. Okay, guys, we are back with the round number 7. This is the... we're gonna have the 8th round after this. And that's gonna be the last round. So 2 more to go. And then we're gonna have a little lunch break. And the top cut. So let's dive deep into the match. Okay, so another Evil Buu versus Cell. Wow!
Ok, ora ti sento. Tu mi senti così?
Sì, dai, ti sento, va bene. Sempre un po' così così, ma va bene. Ok.
Così.
Mm-hmm. So, Cell starts second
Mi
again.
senti così?
Mm-hmm. Sì, ti sento.
Ok,
Cantrip
perfetto.
pass.
Allora,
What about this Cell? Is
speriamo
he on the spicy list or what? 15k face pass. Oh, he's playing the instant. I'm not a big fan of that 0 cost spell, but it's quite good if you're gonna go really aggro.
Yeah.
And the Buu is on Babidi. So, okay, this is gonna be an instant match. Interesting match. So, all the evil Buu we've seen till now were not on Barrier Babidi, but this one is actually playing that, and I think it's really strong in the red matchup. So, let's see what it does. I think Cell has a pretty brick hand.
Yeah. We'll see if it changes because it's a really solid deck normally.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that 18 is not what you want to play on turn 2 usually, but we will see.
Yeah.
Oh, he's playing the top 64 5 drops. That's really nice. Sì, comunque hai un po' di ritardo
I have
nell'audio.
to finish the playset. Sono sempre nel lag?
Penso abbia un po' di ritardo nell'audio, però vabbè, ce lo facciamo andare bene. So, Buon in, he pops the 1 draw. That should never happen, guys. This should never happen. Your 1 cost cantrip should never survive against Cell like 2 turns. That's very unlikely to do so. Now he's doing it with the 15k. And then we can't even see Cell live cards. We're just gonna assume how many he has. Unfortunately, we're not there, so we can't ask players to move their stuff a little
about
to the
choices, about things like that. Yeah. By the way, Buan in this moment is something that must be removed, but they don't see a self-destruction in hand. So
no, they have it. Yeah, they have it. He has a self-destruction. The thing is, he cannot play the Cell Chain. If he plays the Cell Chain, he's not removing the Buan. So he has to address Buan first. He cannot play the Cell Chain now. That's why you should play your Cell 4 on turn 2 thanks to the Cell 1 combo. So if the opponent plays a Buan now, you can remove that and play the 5 cost Cell 2. So, okay, this is going in for an 18.
yeah.
18 takes the 4 drop. -5 on the Buan. I was gonna either play self-destruction or coin out C16. Which one? Self-destruction, I'd say, yeah. That's really good. You draw 1, pop it. He's not aggroing that much.
Yeah. It's trying to control, but I don't know how much he can do it. And for how much time he can do it, by the way.
Okay, so he's charging the crit. He's gonna play the 4 drop. Then swing 30. But the thing is, we don't know how many life cards Cell has. So that's a big problem too. understand the game flow.
I think that the Cell is maybe on 6.
Should
And,
be at 6.
And yeah, and the Buu it should be at 5, I think.
What's the counter of Cell? Only yellow. Also like green big bodies, but nobody's playing green because yellow is so meta. But I think that Cell struggles into like Broly and maybe the green droids, stuff like that. Or maybe even yellow Vegeta. Not sure how it fares into yellow Vegeta. But also yellow Vegeta is not playable because Buu is in the metagame. And the 4-cost Naruto Buu is a very good card. So.
Yeah, I think that to understand the exact position of the T1.5 decks, we have to wait. But for the T1s, I think that they should be Cell and the Buus.
Okay, so another Flappe charge. Yeah, before Awaken is not that great. This is win with D4 on the 18. I didn't. Wait, he removed everything. Okay. So he should still be at 6 live, Cell. Is he at 6 still? Not sure. Ah, no.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe it's at 5. It's also possible. Because, you know, you see 2 cards. Maybe the other card is on the other side that we don't see.
Yeah, might be at
maybe 5 lives, and for this reason...
Maybe it's at 5.
Yeah.
Ciao, caro.
Buon pomeriggio, Giblet.
Okay, so he blocks with the Naruto. I play 18. 4-cost Cell most likely, and then going for the Cell chain.
Yeah, he had to use the marker.
Yeah, he has to use the coin, yeah. Wait. Yeah, he needs to use the coin. That doesn't cost 3 energy, bro. That does cost 4. But the opponent didn't realize it. Okay, he's pointing out. That's nice. The opponent did realize and pointed out, so far so good. 5-cost Cell in. What did he take back from the grave? Wait, what did it? Oh, the 4-cost Cell. Yeah, he got the 4-cost back. It's very hard, because he's mirroring the opponent. It is very odd. Like, lives should be on the left, and then the deck and grave should be on the right. But I guess he's left-handed, so everything is mirrored. Wow, he blocked with a...
In verde abbiamo visto primo turno e terzo turno Kidku. Però...
We've seen a couple of Kidku.
Poi abbiamo visto solo Cell e Buu.
Yeah, so a couple of Kidku in the early turns, but later on it's all red and yellow, of course.
Figurati. No worries.
So 15k face. Awaken, that's 20. He can block the 20.
Yeah.
He should block the 20. Okay, he's using S16 to block it.
Yeah, he should. Absolutely.
Yep, that's a really good decision. Because the opponent can play the 5, and he's gonna play the 5 for sure. Yeah, here comes the 5. Okay, so far, we've not seen yet 3-cost Babidi being played, right? Thankfully. Because here, like, Babidi would have been...
Yeah, no 3-cost Babidi.
Would have been insane. Not gonna lie. He did take the double strike? Wow, he did take the double strike from 5 to 3, I think. Or was it from 6 to 4? I think from 5 to 3.
Yeah, and it's blocking with 10 plus 5.
And now he has to
Keeping the
address
super combos.
3
because he
more
has it.
swings. Wow. Okay. Super used to untap lead. He's getting a lot of cards now. He's going face 20k again. He's not combining the 10k, so he's keeping the size very low. I think going for 30 is not bad, but he's going 30 again now.
Yes.
And another super combo. Wow.
Yeah. Incredible turn. Incredible turn.
But he has to, like, if he's on
Right.
3 live, he cannot get down to 2 for free. Because he's gonna lose the game next turn. That's why I think, like, blocking the 5 to 3 is a really smart choice. Because then you're gonna get it with, like, 30k and 30k again and 30k again. So maybe you can just block the 5 to 3 with, like, a super combo and a 5k. And then get it with double 30k because it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, it was the right choice.
Incredible turn. Ciao, Yak.
Ciao, Yak. Sì, turno straordinario. E come dicevamo, con Babidi sarebbe stato ancora peggio.
Con Babidi non avevo neanche dovuto saccare il 30. Yeah, imagine the exact same turn with a Babidi 3 goes Babidi in hand. Didn't even have to sack the 30k. You could have made the opponent discard 1 card. Oh,
Yes,
SR
it would
Cell
be
going
amazing,
in. Okay.
amazing.
SR Cell is very strong. He's gonna play at least one of these Cell Juniors. -5, the 35k, and then pop, swing, sack, stuff like that. Yes?
Yeah, he knows that he had to remove the board.
Okay, sack that. -20k to both. Then he can swing with 35k and KO the... Yeah, he's swinging at the 30k and KO on the other one. So 35 on 10.
So 35 at 10.
I think he's swinging
Yeah.
at the 30k, right? He pointed that out. I guess. He's not swinging face. I'm not sure.
Yeah, at the 30k.
But he took live. Yeah.
No, 30k, 30k.
Ooh, yeah, he said 30k.
Oh, wow. Yeah, exactly. No. It went on the 30k. Yeah, I saw it. Okay.
Is the player on the left Borgia? Might be.
I think it's 2 life, maybe, or 3 life right now.
We should ask if they can move the mat a little bit to the left. It's really hard to discern.
No, Nico, se sacchi il 30 di costo 5 non parte.
30k face. Wow, 10 plus 5. So that's 2 cards.
Yeah.
BBD coming in.
He has the Babidi.
Look at top 5. Take the crit. Yeah, he has the BBD in hand. But it's not okay. At this point of the game, it's not even that great. Because, like, on 6 plus energy, it's okay at most. Yeah, sure, you can suck it. The opponent's gonna discard a 0. And you're gonna discard a 5. So it's okay, but it's not crucial. Where it really matters is, like, on T3 and on T5. That's where it at its strongest.
Yeah.
State parlando di due cose
5
diverse,
cards for
ragazzi.
Cell.
Fa niente. 30k face? I guess Cell is on 3 life. You want to go in for 40?
Ah, no, intendevo Cell, pensavo parlassi di Cell, Nico.
Buu versus Cell first time. Oh, 40k face? Is it going in for like more than 40? 50 face? 50 face, wow.
Yeah, it has plenty of 10k, so
Yeah. Your opponent is very low on hand size. I think he has like five cards in hand. Might be dead. Five in hand, okay. Yeah, it's definitely very low. That's what I'm saying. Like you wanna close the game on
Yeah.
T5 or T6 maximum if you're playing Buu tanks. That's how it goes.
yeah, Bootings is more aggro based, so clearly not like it Boos.
He
By
can't
the way, in
unblock.
streaming we're seeing so many Bootings.
Oh, he's still
Instead of
deciding
people,
on the size. So it is actually 60k. Wow. And now we're going in. So it's 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20, 25. Yeah, he can never block that. Okay, and Evil Buu takes the win. So another win for Evil Buu. Wow.
Yeah. Bootings took it.
So it is the score. Final score is 2-2, right? So 2 games won by Cell and 2 for the Buu. As of now.
Yeah, exactly.
And we're gonna see a lot of more of these
No,
matchups in
the
the
game
TOPCUT.
is. Yeah, the matchup is absolutely playable for both sides. So depends many on the opening hand. In the end, this Cell bricked so much. So it can happen.
Okay, this was round 7. I'll switch it back to ourselves. Okay, here we are, guys. So Pilaf ban was justified in a meta like this? I mean, not really, but at some point Pilaf needed to go, so it's better now than never.
Yeah, probably they needed to eat more.
Yeah,
like the
I mean,
20k dual attack.
they knew what was
Attack
coming
gun.
in the manga set with all the new Buu support, so they could have gone heavier on the Buu ban list. Like limiting Babidi is not even is not enough. I think it should have been banned. To be fair, because Babidi should have been banned.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I thought like first like
And to me right now, yes, to
when it was announced, I thought that Babidi was still crucial to play the deck. Like it was a big power play in the late game, but it's not even that great. You can play so many other stuff in the late game. You don't need Babidi. And discarding one extra card at like turn 6, 7, it doesn't even matter. Your opponent is just gonna drop a 0. So it's not even that great. When it matters is, as I said on T3, like T3, Babidi Buan is still the best play of the deck. And it happens like sometimes, and it wins you the game randomly, so that shouldn't be in the game, I think.
yeah, I think that the real problem right now is the double strike. If you probably have to ban the Babidi and limit to 1 the double strike, and the deck becomes fair. But without
Ban the
it
double
like
strike?
this,
Wait, do you want to ban the double strike?
you can spam. No, to limit to 1.
Mm.
That is the best thing to me.
Okay, that's fair. You need to address it somehow, like either Mukibu, Double Strike, Bandy Babidi. Something needs to be done for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
I think they think that other new sets they will solve the problems. So no band, but we'll see.
We will see the representation in the top cut of those decks and the overall representation in the whole event, and if the numbers are fair or really unbalanced. Because I'm not sure, but I feel like like 40 to 50% of the field is yellow, but we'll have to wait for official numbers. And we're gonna wait for the last round 2. So this was round 7. We're gonna be back on round 8 very soon. So stay tuned and see you on the next round. Hello guys, we are back with round 8. This is the final round of the Swiss for today. Then we're gonna have a quick break and TOPCUT afterwards. So, niente franchino. Vediamo un po' chi ci si presenta. Ok, let's see who we're watching.
Contro Buu.
Oh, Buu Mirror for the final round. Okay. I mean, that was kind of expected. It's not Evil Buu, it is Buu, so it's a different leader. I guess.
Veramente straordinario.
Un po' di pile shuffling. Così per sistemarsi le carte prima del match, via.
8 peschini, 8 turni 2.
Si spila, vamos. Yeah, quick pile shuffling, just not to brick. Let's see if he shuffles thoroughly before handing the deck to the opponent. Yeah, he is shuffling, I mean. That's not a fake shuffle.
It's a real shuffle.
And no player is on the Buu sleeves. Even if they're both playing the Kid Buu. Wow.
Una bella flemma,
3.
devo dire.
And I don't know, 5, I guess. So he decided to start second. That is questionable. Some people prefer going first, some people prefer going second. It depends on your deck build. But usually, who gets down the earliest Buu one, safe Buu one, gets the edge. Especially if the opponent is not playing Final Explosion.
He has the Babidi. He has the one cost the tops.
Okay, they're both shuffling back. So it's a full mulligan for both. And we'll never know if they're gold leaders before they flip them over.
Riguardante i leader giocabili in questo meta, dico di attendere la top 16.
Okay, good luck. And this is the start. Okay, let's see what they're playing. So, Kenship first. And he preferred going for a BBD. Okay, let's see what he picks up. There's a Mukibu available. And he's going for that, yes. Okay, so Mukibu on the first searcher. And then he's gonna pass the turn to the opponent. He's ending card in the case the opponent wanna shuffle them too. You finish, BBD, charge, then he plays Buu, rest, and swing at it. 15k on the BBD. And he's on the 5 cost Buu. Not many players are on that card anymore. They're just conceding the Jiren matchup because it's not that played as a leader. And it doesn't matter into every other match, usually. It might be comes in handy versus the Cell matchup. But there are some people that are also testing the new 5 cost freeze deck. And in that scenario, it can be quite nice. So, he swings and pass. The opponent is playing the Babidi barrier, pass turn, and gives blocker to his 1 cost Buu. Yeah, I wonder why the right side Buu didn't do anything on his turn. Because, like, the left Buu could have coined out the Buu one if he had it. That would have been, like, an insane play.
Yeah, exactly. Probably is going safe. Maybe he just say, okay, I cannot play it maybe later. want to play other things.
Look at that. He has the blocker tag.
Yeah. They also have the frozen tag.
Okay, he blocks the crit. That's pretty nice. It's very hard to trade a crit Buu in the mirror match because you have no other way to deal with it other than swinging into that. So let's see how he deals, how he approaches the crit Buu. He's swinging there. He's gonna try and starve the opponent for a while, and he's gonna play the barrier Buu. Okay, so we're seeing a barrier Buu into a crit Buu. Let's see who has an edge in the mirror match. They're both quite strong, not gonna lie. I think the crit is a little bit better, but barrier Buu is also very strong. It can block any of the opponent attacks, and it cannot be arrested. So you're always safe from the double strike thanks to the barrier Buu.
Really different purpose for both. So depends on what you're searching for in your list. By the way, I don't know if there will be a spot for something like a Vegeta leader, to be honest. But I think that it must be tested well with a good build, and maybe you can find somehow how to play it. Okay, but
double
to be
Buu.
honest, strong, red is strong, so it's not a good position, a good spot for black, in my opinion. We have to see. We're
gonna see the first one of the match on T4. Let's go. So first one. You're gonna sack the BBD, draw 1, -1 for the opponent. That is very strong. But the thing is, like, this is not a very good turn for Buan. I mean, it's always good, but he's gonna get E with a 5 job into a 4 job next. So I guess Buan is gonna be traded really easily. That's why he's going in.
I agree with you.
He's gonna block for sure, right? He's at 4 life, I think. So he's gonna block.
Yeah, we'll just block and maybe use a 5k.
Wow, okay, it's a golden leader. So he blocks, gives a 5k, and then he gets the turn. Now he can start playing the 5 into 4. That's the classic play. Let's see. Does he have the 4 in hand? I'm not sure. Yeah, he has it. I can see the Naruto Buu there. Wow, Babidi being charged. That's something. So, as I said, like, it is very good in the early game, but especially on Kid Buu, it's not that strong. But it is very nice to have it on curve, of course. Like, on an empty board, playing Babidi Buan is game winning. I mean, he's gonna play the 5. There's no way he's not playing the 5, right?
Non lo vedi perché probabilmente non è abbastanza forte.
He's gonna play the 5 for sure. He's gonna play the 5 on 5 life, most likely. He's gonna swing, then he's at 5 life. Now he's gonna play the 5 and then double strike from 5 to 3. That's the ideal plan. Yes? Here comes the 5. 4 drop in, draw 1. Classic.
Annoying classic move.
And the 25k crit gets frozen by the leader effect. Okay, so the left one is playing a golden Kid Buu while the right one is not on a golden leader. So let's see who wins the game. Wow, he's blocking with 10k and a 5k. Yeah, now he's gonna freeze. He's gonna freeze that. And he's gonna pass the turn. Restanding the barrier Buu. Yes. That's a very good choice. The opponent cannot rest it, can get away. Because usually if you untap any other card, the opponent can just 5 into 4. And he's gonna swing wherever he likes. But since we have the barrier blocker, he cannot do that freely.
And by the way, he has the Babidi in the energy, so he won't do it again in the next turn. So, but as we said, on turn 5 it's super strong, and later it becomes less and less strong.
Here comes the 5 into 3 or 4, 3, because we can sack the other crit one and then play the 4. How many players? 180-ish. So 8 rounds in total. This is the last round, guys. Frozen! And there's the Frozen tag out. Marker gave him too much adiantamento. Tempo?
Yeah. We don't know why he doesn't draw on the Awaken, to be honest. It's something we cannot explain. Pretty nice not to fight Madrid and dominate people with my unbeaten Bulma deck. 200% win rate. Oh, he took the double strike. He took the double strike, yeah.
So
and
now
he
he's down to 2 life. Wait a minute. Oh, whoa. He doesn't have any super combo in hand. So he's kind of forced to go all in next turn with a Frozen double strike. Can he do that?
The fact is that maybe now there are two 30k that arise. No. Okay,
now he discard the 4 and play the 4. So that's what's happening, guys. He didn't play it from hand.
Yeah, it's a smart choice.
Now he's swinging at board. Discard a 5, get that back in. And now he passed turn. And I guess Buu now is kind of forced to go all in. Does he have another 5 drop? I wonder. Because he's on 2 life only. I mean, he can survive another turn, maybe, but that's highly unlikely.
Yeah, it has all less cards in hand in comparison to his opponent, so
20 face. Oh, he drew a 4. That's not what you want to see right now. Pretty tough spot for the Golden Buu leader. I guess he took the double strike, searching for a double strike himself. But since he doesn't have it, that's quite an odd spot to be in. He doesn't have any supers. He's not gonna survive next turn, most likely.
Yeah. It let them the 30 to be killed like really easy.
Okay, now what? Are you going in? 25k face. He blocks for 10.
Yeah, easily blocked, clearly.
But your opponent kinda told him he doesn't have the double strike in hand by how he played. Or maybe he was like 5 ad and he tried to bait the opponent into not blocking the 25k face.
Yeah, this game is already finished. How you play costs 4 from hand. So when the crit Buu dies, you have to discard 1 card and play 1 crit Buu from grave. So he discarded the 4 and played that same card from grave. And to make it quicker, he just played that from hand. I think maybe he doesn't have the double strike, but it takes the same. Okay, super combos. That's good.
Okay. So he took the 25k. Now he's going in with the Majin Buu. So he's freezing both pieces. That's pretty nice. That's gonna use the Buu effect to pop, draw one, and then he's gonna restand the barrier blocker and try to survive the opponent's turn. If he can do that.
Yeah, the problem is if he had another double
Wow.
strike.
And now he gets a double strike. That's a
Maybe
little too
it
late.
was better to draw for the other 30k and have another card in hand.
Yeah, I think I would have sucked my other 30k. Yeah, he could have fought the 30k to try and top deck a super combo.
O 7-0 o 6-1, Orso.
Non lo sappiamo perché non ci comunicano chi mettono in stream.
Sarà uno dei due result. Wow, che bella partita. I would say
Wow.
pretty strong.
That's not bad. $30k in,
Bravo.
40k face. Sei troppo forte, Brandi. Diventi invincibile. He blocks the 40k. Now he has 5 in hand. 20 face. 30. 40 face again.
Wow. Wow.
And he blocks with 3 10ks. Now he only has, I think, 1 10k, 1 0 in hand. 2 cards. So the opponent has to swing for like 30 with Babidi. He's gonna
Yeah,
do that.
it pops up. Yeah.
And he can swing with 30 with the Mukibu. And then go all in with the Babidi. But how much combo power does he have? Yeah, I think he can do that. I think he can do that. Let's see if he gets the first super combo of the match. Was going in with the Babidi? Wow. 30k with the Babidi. Why did he 30k with the Babidi instead of the Mukibu? Wow. 50k? It is GG. He didn't see a single super combo for the whole game. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Unlucky. Yeah, not much you can do. Like, he didn't
Neither
see the 5 drop. He didn't see the super combos. So, yeah, that's really, really tough.
How many players? 180-ish.
Yeah, I don't know the exact number, but around 180. So, this was the last round of Swiss. I bet we're gonna have a tons of yellow in the top cut. Like, a shit tons of yellow. And yeah, so I'm gonna switch to ourselves. Eccoci! So guys, this was the last round of Swiss. I think we're gonna have a lunch break right now.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I already had my
Absolutely.
lunch, so we're gonna just wait for the next turn. I'm not sure how much is the lunch break. And then we're gonna be back with the top cut. Like, I'd love to have the stats for the top cut already, but I think they have to process the data first. And then we're gonna have some confirmation about the final standings after the Swiss rounds. I hope we're gonna see some spicy decks. I don't wanna see all yellow and red. Maybe Giblet, maybe Kid Ku, maybe black, maybe to the top cut. I don't know. Like, we're gonna see whatever happens. What do you wish there in the top cut, Davide? What are you wishing for?
Other colors. Not yellow. Not yellow, not red. So black, green, blue. I think that those are the ones I want to see.
I'm rooting for at least one Giblet, please. One Giblet should make it to the top cut. Or Piccolo.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But we'll see, and we're going with the commentary of the Top Cut.
Yes.
Absolutely.
So, guys, let me know what you wish for in the Top Cut in the comments. Piccolo, yeah, everyone wants Piccolo. I don't think Piccolo's gonna make it to the Top Cut, but we can all wish for that. I mean, Giblet is more realistic. So realistically, we're gonna have maybe one Giblet, maybe one Kid Ku, and maybe one Bardock, and that's it. And then I'm expecting all Boos and Cells. Top Cut should be best of 3. It should be best of 3. Pretty sure, like top 16, best of 3. But we're gonna see in a moment. So we're gonna have a quick break and then see you later on, guys. So stay tuned for the Top Cut. Hey yo, guys. I'll play a little bit of Shadowverse in the meantime. Just waiting for the top cut. So... because there's not much to do in the meantime. Shadowverse Park. Oh, they're gifting us apologies from the Worlds Beyond team. Yes, nice. Ooh. Tuned in. We're just waiting for the top cut, guys. How's the regional so far? Tons of boos and cells. That's the summary. Go to Oliver, forza. It's been nice, like... it's a cool regional. I hope the top guy is gonna be a little more diverse. But I don't expect much. No, non so top 16. Ehi! Legendary! Oh, wow, wow. E qua l'abbiamo gasata! E qua l'abbiamo gasata, eh? Hey there! È finito il regio. No, no, we're waiting for the top cut. Read the title, guys. Read the title. I'm gonna put it on the screen, I think. Okay, let's do it like that. Next. Waiting for top cut. It should be visible, shouldn't it? Let's make maybe outline. Okay, it should be visible. Giochiamo un po' di piedini? Una bella lunch break alle 4:30. It's on lunch break, so we're gonna play a game. With dragons. I know my dragon. I don't like my current dragon build. I think I can do so much better, but not the best dragon build I can come up with. I'm gonna. Ma che lunch break? Due stanno litigando e ci fanno giocare subito. In che senso stanno litigando? Ma c'è la pausa pranzo dopo la Svizzera, Brandi. Second. How is Quick doing in regional? We see it winning one game and losing one, I think. On early rounds, but I haven't seen any kid go later on, so I'm not sure. I don't even know if there's any in the top cut. I'm waiting for top cut stats, but my Spanish contact is not answering, so... Ruby-chan, we are ruler of Cox. Oh, no ramp. Fuck. Okay, my hand is so fucking bad. What do you think will be a counter pick to the meta? Hard to say. I don't think there's any, to be fair. I mean, you can either counter Cell or Buu, but not both. Jiren could stand a chance, maybe. Maybe Jiren. But it depends on the Buu builds. And into Cell, it is very hard to win. Osoi! Pass. Sale fa. Okay, he's trading. Olivia? Olivia's not bad. I can draw 2 cards. Not the best, not the worst. Fildo. Andra sculato 16esimo, GG. Oh, not Eder. No, not Eder, William. This is William, not Eder. Wow. Wait. I'll play Fenny now. This halves all the cards in my deck, halves the cost of all the cards in my deck, so he's very, very strong. I can Super Evo that. Do I want to? That's not bad. Boom. C'è che non ha toppato, Brandi? Ma poi alla fine l'avete giocato il crit, bastardi. Li ho visti con il crit Tong. Sale fa. Certo. YS Enjoyers. Oh, he's... Oh, Glefnir. Golden Note. Draw 2 cards. Twilight, easy. Easy game. Pass. I don't like using Twilight for only 1, but I don't want to use an Evo point. I'm playing another Twilight now. I'm playing another Twilight now. Okay. Divine Guard, sure. Twilight again. Boom! Pass. Boo! Wilbur? Taremo. Hey, stuff. I can play Olivia, maybe. Or I Mermaid. Double Mermaid, swing. Swing. Do I want to use a Super Evo? It's not even that bad. Yeah, I can use a Super Evo. Ok, EFF. Perché costa 4? Perché questa diminuisce il mazzo. Dimezza di metà il costo delle carte, Fanny. Because of this card. Half the cost of all cards in your deck. So if you play that, all of your cards are gonna be very cheap to play. Well, the problem is it costs 8 and it doesn't do anything else. So if you're behind on tempo, it's such a bad play. You can't play that into like aggressive decks or anything that has a like huge burst state. But it is very nice into every other matchup. Yeah, and then you have like Twilight Dragons for 5, Genesis Dragon for 5. So yeah, you have a very good late game after you play your Fanny. But I don't know, I'm not a big fan of the deck overall. Because sometimes it's anti-synergistic. Like if I have the card of my deck, then my Burn Knight is quite bad. Because it deals damage based on the cost of the card. And it takes into the account the halved cost. And also Ruler of Cox is not the best. Because I don't want to replace my deck if my deck have half the cost. I don't want to play a Ruler. So I don't know. Let's play another game. Retry. Marie Malice. Okay. You always wanna look for... Okay, this is not that bad, but I need my ramp options. I can keep Neptune, because it's very, very strong. He's good into aggro, but... Do you wanna keep a Call of Megalorca? Just for fun? No, I wanna look at my ramp options. Ok, this hand is not the best. Io non so niente, Shiki, finché non mi dicono qualcosa, purtroppo non so nulla. L'organizzazione risponde quando cazzo gli pare, quindi... boh. Oh, diavolo, ci fa l'esempio eccezione a Napoli. Oh oh, Prim. Do I not coin out my golden melody? Just to draw? Why not? Okay. Okay, my hand is so fucking bad. Jeez. Bro. I have no playable card. Wow. I think I just lost the game. Okay, game is already lost. BG. He can evo Zirconia and I'm doomed. 6 damage face, 2 damage face. Oh no. Wow. Okay, I can FF. Hello, Sunrise. Hello, man. They should start the TOPCUT soon. I think they're starting soon. They already have the pairings. So, I guess... it's not gonna be long till the TOPCUT, guys. Oh, I have my ramp. I don't need anything else, I think. Okay. Pass. Ramp. Mermaid. Are there still some games? Yes! There's a big waiting for TOPCUT at the bottom of the screen. Like very, very big. Maybe I should make it bigger. Hope you're well, bro. This is a long day for you. I mean, the problem is that the lack of sleep, not even the day being that long. Problem is that I had to wake up really early. Like really, really early. If I can get a Fanny next turn, it would be insane. Wilbur. If not, I can just play Neptune. But Neptune is not even that great. Is it? Wait, it is not bad. Or do I wanna draw from Olivia? No, I think Neptune is not bad. Oh, wait. They are 2-4. Oops. Oops. I don't want an Evo. I'm just gonna trade and fuck it. I don't want to use an Evo point. But now he's gonna play his 7 broken... Yeah, either. 50% Buu TOPCUT. I think even more. Look at that. Like, wow, so balanced. So balanced. I don't have a Genesis Dragon. So I think I'm doomed. I think we're pretty doomed. Not gonna lie. Then it is... I can shade like 2 there. Then play another one. And then Super Evo. Super Evo that. Oh, sorry. Super Evo, Super Evo. Not easy. Swing there. And then swing... I know there. Oh my god, my hand is so bad. No Twilight equals GG. But I have 20 lives, so it's not that gross. Okay, sure. Bro, give me a Twilight, please. Give me a Twilight, please. 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 Fuck! Fanny now? I don't need Fanny. Oh. What about this one? Orca, Orca. Gary is better, right? Hmm. Hmm. King Kong 10 difesa, non è proprio il massimo.
潰しちゃうね。さあ、神託を知りなさい。褒めてやろう。じゃあ逃げるか。やるな。
Ouch. Oh, I got the Twilight finally! Finally.
再び必ず。とくと見よ。ずっと見てるよ。
Am I still alive?
じゃあこの少年は叩きますわ。
7-6. Can I funny Evo now? Is it good? Is it even good? No, maybe not. I think I should just mermaid and gain a bunch of life. Penny Evo? Oh, this is quite bad.
No.
苦難を越え栄光へ至る。神の不在を恐れるなかれ。
Okay, buddy. Chill. Wait, this doesn't even clear the Lapis. Oh my god. Do I have to play Fieldo? Evo, kill that. Liu Fang trade. It's so fucking bad. Trade Twilight Evo, Zwing? Maybe. Just imagine. No! I don't have another one. Oh, jeez. Forte. No, I meant the 7 drop they KO everything. How's that called? I could have top decked that. Would have been so nice. Yeah, this FF. What if I trade that? 3, 5. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll trade that, but it doesn't actually matter. I think I'm dead anyways. Yeah, because it is Lapis' Storm. Never mind. Yeah, I'm dead. Mazzo di merda! Madonna, solo perché... cringe. Non avevo Fanny in curva. E continua a fare a cacare sti pezzi qua. They're deck checking all the TOPCUT players. And then we're gonna start with the TOPCUT, I hope. Okay, that must be aggro Abyss Craft. This is nice. I should keep this into aggro. So, second, I ramp and then I wanna play that. Kind of, but not really. Okay, 2 is way too much. I think I'm just dead. Wow. I should play Ruby here. Then I ramp, and I hope I can find something to play. And then on T5 I can play Neptune. And hope I survive. Ouch. 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 He's going face. He doesn't care. Can Evo. Fildo. Fildo Evo. Ramp again. Then I play Neptune, but I can't Super Evo. Ouch. It doesn't matter, I have to Evo that. Fuck. Dobbiamo vincere prima che arrivi di server. Non sai che cazzo devo fare. Devo tirare un'altra Nettuno. Come faccio? I can play 4 more Orcas, trade the board, get 4 life. Okay. Winged Servants. 2 copies of Bath. Sì, l'abbiamo vinta prima, l'abbiamo vinta. I think I have to play another Neptune here, right? What if I play Gold and not Melody? No, I can't. Oh. I'm gonna summon one more Orca and that's it. Fuck.
一打潜め
どう猛なる波動をここにこれは怒り熟すぎ
Go.
無窮の空へと飛び立たん
Bella, Patrick. Stiamo aspettando per la Top Cut. Dovrebbero giocare tipo adesso.
宿命さえも切り伏せ
Sto tergiversando nel mentre. Oh, he's back at 16. That's a problemo. Another Neptune? Why not? Another one? Golden Knot first? I can play also the Season Mermaid. This would have been game. Il leader fortunello, mamma mia, socio. Ma si sa la Top Cut, Kaiser, che non mi risponde lo spagnoleggiante. Odin! Ok, I think you're dead, sir. I think you're dead. GG. GG, no Cerberus? Ma non gioca Cerberus comunque lui, gioca in troppo a 1, non giocherà mai Cerberus sto Agro Dragon, guys. He's Agro Dragon, he's never gonna play Cerberus. I don't think he's gonna play that. Oh! Bro, you're cooked. Face, 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 face. Boom! E abbiamo vinto un'altra, soci. Allora, game 1. Dalle orche. Le orche contro agro. Questo tiene di orca. Bro, these majestic megalorca are so strong into aggro. Majestic. I think this carries hard. Longest deck check ever. So it is 5 p.m. Top 16. It's gonna be 1 hour long. So it's top 16, top 8, top 4 finals. Oh my god, it's gonna be like we're gonna finish at 10 p.m. or what? Somewhere around that. Pass. Any kid who made it to the top cut? I wish I knew. But they're not telling me anything, so I don't know. I have no options. Cool. No cards to play. Very cool. I'm gonna lose this game for sure. Because I don't have any RAM option. Wow. No plays at all. Wow. Just wow. How good are the Spanish players? They're very good. And they usually play yellow, and this is a yellow meta, so I guess there's gonna be tons of Spanish in the top cut. And tons of Italians too. Bro, if you don't win this game, I don't even know. I made like turn pass, turn pass. What am I playing? Fieldo? The fuck? Oh my god, this start is so fucking slow. Onion patch. Oh my god. Wow, I didn't ramp at all. Not a single ramp this game. This is so fucked. I wanna play Fanny next though. I can't coin out shit. Wow. Double strike for fun? Just imagine. Try bullies without explosion, lose miserably to Giblet and Kid Buu. Maybe I'm missing something in Japanese. No. Yeah, you need that into those matchups, but they're not as prevalent as Boos and Cells. So it depends who you're attacking into. I also like explosions. Like, I think the explosion is kind of necessary into Kid Buu. Without that, you're gonna be in trouble if they start their Jackie Chan. About Giblet is not that needed, but it's still very, very strong. Sure. If they swarm a lot in the early game, is crucial. Yee. Am I getting fisted by this guy? Olivia? We're gonna play on 3. Not many stuff. Maybe I should play Golden Node Melody. I can also play Hardcast Neptune. Not that bad to get back some health points. When is TOPCUT? As soon as they finish deck checking people. No, I don't know anything. Oh, he just cleared my board and that's it. I'm gonna play Olivia. Just to draw 2 cards, I think. And then some mermaids for fun. Bella coach, te lo ricordavi diverso? Stiamo aspettando la TOPCUT, socio. Non si muovono. Oh, bel ruler di climb, come piace a noi. Pronti? Però ha mischiato tipo 20 carte nel mazzo. Non avrà trovato la spella 10, vero? Ok. Moda Medesu.
背中を押します
I think I'm dead next turn. Even this turn, maybe. Eh.
受けてみな
BG. BG. Imagine if I had double Genesis. That'd be insane. I have to play Twilight, for sure. I can play that. Golden Note.
光栄であろ
I mean, I'm still alive, but for now. If he has a tank or spell, he can just super evil and win. Ouch. Double Purgatory. Yes. Good job. Ah.
お姫が私を呼んでるの
Burn Knight. But I'm gonna die.
ようやく焦がしていいのか
光栄であろ面をかぶるは竜のこと
BG. Game over.
もっとよりさらに
Yep.
無造無造まとめてチリだ
Non gli serve il rush. Ogni turno c'ha sta cazzo di patata. Non gli serve. C'ha il patatozzo. Bro, can we start with TOPCUT already? Hello? Spanish players, what are you doing? Hello?
Kaka, 血もたぎる刑も気も満ちた
Pass! Spanish power. Is gonna ramp? Coin ramp? Of course. Yeah, they never miss. At least I didn't miss too. That's already something. And Italia's made it to the event. Yeah, I think in TOPCUT there are like 4 or 5 people. Maybe more. Whew! Can I get another ramp? He's gonna have Liu Feng for sure. See you in Bologna. Are you coming, bro? I have the Liu Feng. Wait, I have it. Love it.
繁栄竜明
Then I can Fenny. On curve. That's lit. He pass. Wow.
運命ほのちゃん伝説の始まりです。ほのちゃん伝説の始まりです。
俺のクンフーよ。
ついうっかり放置。
Oh, he has it as well. Wow. No, if he gave me the dragon face, I would have won on the spot. Imagine I top deck the dragon. I can still top deck it with Olivia. Wait. I can get it. Hold on.
無休の空へ
Genesis. Whoa! I'm so good at the game. I'm so good at the game.
俺のクンフーよ。
Ore no kung fu! Yo!
浄化し
Boom.
俺の部も登場よ。
Easy game.
肩慣らしにはなったか。
Troppo forte, hai visto? What about the battle pass? I don't care about the emblem. Similar luck. I mean... Oh, there's the Rupee Galore event. I think I did it already. Didn't I? Piccolo lag. Yeah, I think I did it already. Today's quest updates in 4 hours. Yes, and 53 minutes. Come on, guys.
さあ、火をつける。
Sa. I wanted to open a pack, but I can't. Okay, let's make a puzzle. Just for fun. Basic abilities too. Oh. Using Bane. Puzzle Rush. It's like chess puzzles. Wait, did I get it first try? I'm a genius. Wow, that was so good. Not too shabby. Okay, let me see if I can deal with ambush. I can't select it, but what I can do... Oh, they're giving me 2 options. I'ma go for the Draconic Berserker. Easy game. I had 50... It was 50-50. Dealing with Intimidate. Now I'm gonna play Odin. Look, I'm gonna play Odin for sure. No Odin. Never mind. I can Calamity Breath. Wait, they're starting! Hold on, we have the TOPCUT. Wait. We are there. Hold on. Not gonna open any pack. I don't care.
私にはやるべきことがある。
Okay. Whoa, finally. Finally. Buu versus Cell. Yes. Yes. Buu versus Cell. I love it. Love to see it. Okay. We are back. Avviso Davidong. Top 16. Easy. Maybe a little outline, so it is more readable. Okay. Three games, 1 hour, guys. Too much noise. We can't do that. I have to update the title. Top 16. I don't know who's higher seeded, but the starting. The start. In the TOPCUT. Usually that's how it goes. And Buu is second, so I think that Buu is higher seeded, but I'm not sure about it. I would like to go second into Cell. Okay, they started. So this is turn 1. 1 cost Cell, charge. He's not gonna play 1 cost Cell going first. I've seen some people doing so, and they're gonna block and play a C17 on T2 and start the Cell chain. So he either doesn't have the Cell chain or he doesn't want to risk the opponent starving him on T1 2. Now he has the Cell chain, so I think he could have gone for that kind of play. So if he started second, it would have been so nice. But since he started first, he decided to change the game plan, I guess. 15 face, then BBD in. Look at top 5. BBD is on the bottom of the deck, and so is a 5 cost Buu. He's gonna decide to take a 1 cost Buu to rest the opponent board, and then pass the turn. So 2 cost 17, charge. He's gonna swing for 15, draw 1. He takes it, and then what we're gonna play? A 17 again, yes. Discard 1, and then draw 2 cards. We're gonna discard a 4 cost Cell, draw 2 more, and we're gonna pass turn, not even swinging. Now it is Cell turn. Are we gonna res the opponent 17 and swing at that? Most likely. So we're asking for the opponent for a super combo or 2 cards at the very least if we don't want to combo the whole board, or we can also go for a Buu and play Not a big fan of the coin Buuan because the opponent can just answer with the self-destruct, but it's also viable. Playing the crit is also very nice, but it doesn't have it in hand. But keeping your coin for later turns, like coining a 4-drop or a 5/4, is usually the way to go. So I'm expecting the 1-cost Buu that we've seen earlier. Okay, Buuan was charged. Then he swings 15 into face. Oh, he's not starving. Okay, 2-cost Buu. So he doesn't care if the opponent plays the cell chain, I guess. 2-cost Buu. Searching for an pure evil Buu, and then pass turn. Okay, now it is cell turn. He can do a lot of different stuff. He can play the 1-cost cell, swings 3 times. He can remove the 2-cost Buu if he wants to. A lot of different options going on. Yeah, he's with the 17. Played the 1-cost cell. Oh, so he's going for deadline. He's swinging for 15. I see like Buu blocking this kind of is, but he's not doing so. So I guess you want to take that 2 and go to Awaken. Not quite sure. Okay, he's taking. He's definitely taking. Another 17. Okay. Discarding 1, drawing 2 more cards. Not bad. Not too shabby. And we're swinging for 15. So we're demanding a 5k from the opponent because he doesn't want to awaken on our turn. That's how it goes when you play Buu tanks. You want to awaken on your own turn just to double draw on your swing. So that's what the last opponent missed from the interaction. And then cell chain, draw 1, play a 4-drop, remove the 5 on board. So I'm pretty sure he should have comboed the 5 on board because he knew the 4-cost was coming. So that's a little bit of a misplay from the Buu side that costed him a 5k. And now it's his turn. He's on 4 energy, but he doesn't want to play the 4-drop, of course, because you want to use the leader effect. He's most likely going to play either a 30k Buu or a Buuan. One or the other. Does he want to tap the cell and swing at that with like multiple 30ks? Is that an option? Or does he want to go face? The opponent's cell is still at 6 life. Tough choice. Hello?
Hello? Eccoci, mi senti?
Sì. Però si sente un po' di rientro, sempre.
Allora, aspetta, dove siamo? Siamo qua.
Okay, so I think we have like at least 9 out of 16 Buus, if I'm not mistaken, but we're gonna get the official stats later.
Wow. Incredible numbers of Buu.
You know if there's any Kid Goku in top 16? I don't know, like, they're not answering me.
Yeah. Non sai nemmeno se questo è top 8 o top 16, vero?
Questo è top 16.
Top 16, ok. Beh, un game che non mi aspettavo di vedere.
I'm asking again, but I don't know if anybody's gonna answer that. Let's try it. Okay, so he went for a Buuan play. That's nice because the opponent is still on 5 lives, so swinging for 30 is not even that great. Now you pass the turn to the opponent, and we can go crazy. I think Cell is in a very good spot. I'm not gonna lie. We can do some crazy stuff here. We can like Cell Chain and then KO our own 30k Cell, bring out an 18, Awaken, swing for 40. Yeah, like, okay, she's gonna go down, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Questa è la top 16. Ok, blocker 16. Then 16. 18. We're gonna swing for 20, 25, pop it, swing for 30, self-destruct, KO the Buuan, bring out. Oh my god. Let's take a look. So he blocks the first swing with 5, bring out an 18, -5. Look at top 3. That's a self-destruct. If you wanna go for deadline, he can go for that. Not that bad. Yes.
Ok.
Yo, that is crazy.
Turno potentissimo questo.
Yeah, this turn is so good. -5 on that. But we don't care. We're gonna play self-destruct anyway, so we're just swinging for like 25 or 30 if you wanna combo something on
Incredible
top.
turn. Incredible turn, really. Will be hard for Butengs to take this turn. Like
Yeah,
this.
he might even self-destruct early, not to let the opponent combo the Buuan on board, because he knows it's gonna get destroyed anyways. So 40k swing first. He's gonna take for sure the first 40k swing. Yeah, I think. Why did he swing with leader first? It doesn't have the 5 in hand. That could be possible. Wait, if it doesn't have the 5, I don't think I've seen the 5. Oh wait, he might have bricked. Wait.
No 5.
No 5.
cost.
Oh my. Okay. Never mind. Buu is back into the game. No 5 is huge. No 5 is huge for Buu. He went from a losing position to a winning one by the opponent breaking the 5 Cosell. Even though he drew like half of his deck. How many cards does he have in grave? 4, 7, 8, 11, 15, and then like 10 more cards in hand. He drew half of his deck while searching at the same time with the 18 searcher and didn't see a single 5 Cosell. That's insane. Oh my god. Oh god. That's why he went for a leader swing first. He was desperately searching for a 5 Cosell. That's why he made that decision.
It would have been huge to have the 5 cost in play.
Yeah.
And a 30k swinging.
Because that cannot be
And
even...
2 cards, and 1 card in hand more. So, yeah.
I usually don't want to trade a 5 on board, but what about the 4? You can do that. Yeah, you can swing into board if you want to. So you want to defend? Here comes the 5. Is the 4 coming too? Yeah, of course, Naruto Buu in. 30k swing, 35k swing, 30 on the 20, 35 on the 25. Is gonna block that? Is gonna let it die. You can also block if you want to. Tough choice.
Yeah, I think he has to defend it.
But does he have a super combo in hand? Or did he also bring the super combo? Because it doesn't seem like he has any super in hand. He doesn't.
Wow.
Oh my god,
Wow.
this cell bricks so hard. So hard. Wow. Yes. Yeah, he did bring very large.
Yeah, we hope from here it will come out. Ok, 5 cost.
Ok, finally di 5. Sei sempre un pochino avanti, quindi ferma la live di un attimo e poi falla ripartire.
Aspetta, ok.
And then -5 on the 30, I guess. And then we're gonna self-destruct. I'm pretty sure that's the play. Yeah, -5 on the 30k, 35k on the double strike. That's for sure. Because we cannot. I mean, we technically can -30 the other one, but I don't know if it does make sense.
Okay,
Flappe
Flappe.
on the Cell
Taking back
Junior.
the. Yeah.
35k face and -10 on the Buu. -5 on the Buu. So he's swinging 35 into 30? I don't get it. Is he swinging face or at the 30k?
I hope it's face.
Yeah, I hope it's face too. Doesn't make sense to swing at the board. Yeah. If you want to swing at the board, you have to bring out the... Yeah, he used a super combo, so he's swinging face for sure. Yeah, he's swinging face.
Okay.
Draw 1, 35. Get back something from grave.
Yeah, probably.
Self-destruct if he has
self-destruct.
it, maybe. Yeah, it's either a self-destruct. Yeah, maybe have self-destruct is the best option.
Or 18 or self-destruct, for sure.
It depends if he has it in hand already, but I don't think so. The opponent has a very wide hand. Yeah, he's getting this self-destruct back. That's a very good choice. Now I can swing 30, 40, self-destruct, bunch of different stuff. 30k face. And your opponent is already on 3 life. Like, Butengs is already on 3 life. If he takes, he needs to go all in, but Cell is on 4 life. But he doesn't have any super. So... somehow Cell needs to draw some cards and look for supers. So he's gonna play maybe the regular cantrip to draw 1. He's gonna play self-destruct and dig for some juicy super combos. I think this game is gonna be over like in a couple of turns at most. It's either next turn or the following. He takes.
Butengs has many cards in hand, really many cards in hand. So
40k
super
face.
dangerous.
Because like the target was nothing, because there's nothing there, but I guess he meant face. He touched like the mat. Checking opponent's grave. I mean, he took the 30. Is he gonna block the 40? He knew the 40 was coming, so he's gonna take the 40 as well. I mean, he knew very well that was coming.
Yeah, if the strategy, exactly, the strategy is that, so you cannot.
18. Look at top 3, but that doesn't... Yeah, there's a super combo. I mean, the 18 doesn't get any supers. That is the problem. We need to draw... Ooh, -5 on the other one. But we can't -30. There's no way we can -30. And no super here, so that's really nice. We're getting another 10k.
Yes.
So we're gonna swing into the 4-cost Buu? Is that how it's going? Wait, he didn't play the self-destruct yet. He can let it die. And then we have no way to kill the 30k Buu. I mean, we can technically play another Cell Junior, but
Wow.
I think I
Wow.
would play this self-destruct first. What is it? Wait.
Yeah, he has to. You have to play the self-destruct. What the hell is he doing? No, 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 no. Vabbè.
Oh, he realized he has to. Okay. Wow. Oh my god. That was scary. Buu player could just let that die. I think he has like 10 cards left in the deck. Something like that. 5 into 5. I mean, he has to block that for 2. Like, you went that far, you have to block the 5 into 5. No, he has 2 more swings. No, he can't block that. Never mind. He can't.
No, no, he has to.
We
let
have
him
2
die.
more 18s.
But
He's
he had to
blocking,
let him
bro.
die before.
He has 2 more 18s. He's gonna dump like 15k combo power just to save at 30k. Oh my god.
But he had to leave it die before. No
Yeah.
more substitution.
That 4-cost Buu costed so much. But you know what? I think that not having Babidi and being on 5 energy, he can't even go for Mookie Buu and KO something. Because he should like do some sort of reverse.
No, 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 no. It did a -5 in end. Something like that.
Yeah, I know, but
Too much.
if you don't have anything in hand, on board, I mean, you can't even 30k, and then double strike, because what are you gonna pop? But it doesn't have the double strike, to be fair, so I don't know. I think situation is pretty dire for the Buu player, but let's see. So he goes in with his 30k first. I think like 9 cards in hand for the settled player. That's gonna be 12 cards in hand if he takes everything. Yeah, he takes, of course.
Yeah.
Any supers?
Yeah.
Any supers? No, that's an 18, I think. No supers.
It's possible that they are there. Maybe some of them.
30k, he blocks. Oh, wait! Wait, he top decked the 5! He didn't have it. Pretty sure. Wait, he can still win now. Wow, that's such a great top deck. That's like the Joe of Destiny. Is that how it's called? Pescata del Destino? Non lo so. Destiny Joe?
Destiny Draw.
Destiny Joe? Oh my god, he's the main character. Wait.
He's the main character.
He takes. I'm just gonna pop the 30, untap the leader, swing for 20, and your opponent has to block, and then he goes all in. Joe, untap your lead, swing 20 first. Your opponent has no super still. He didn't use any, and he has none in hand. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a game. What a game. Like, Cell should never lose this game.
He can also think that he can bait it. So, because no supers at this point of the game.
Yeah, is it? But he has to go all in. Like, there's no way Buu is not going all in. He's not surviving
No,
another turn.
absolutely. Absolutely. He has to consider how to divide the attacks and which to attack first. Maybe going for the double strike before.
No, I think you just go. Yeah, you just go for 20,
You know.
ask for a 5, and then go all in with the double strike. That's it. That's it. But oh my god, this first game is insane. He takes. He got a super combo finally, the first of the game. So he's saving like he gained like 5k combo power doing that play. He gained 5k combo power. Even more actually. Because he would have used a 5k. How much is that?
40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90.
95.
40,
Oh, did he block?
50,
Wait, he did
70,
block. So taking the
90.
20k phase was
Alright.
the right choice. Oh my god.
That
Wait.
-5 in before
Wait,
was
VAR. 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 Guarda un attimo il VAR. Is 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. And he blocked for exactly 95. Wow. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 95. And he has a 0 in hand. Oh my god, dude. Wow, that was like the Destiny Joe, but it didn't matter. Because the other guy top decked a super combo from his second to last life. Wow. What a game. It is deserved, actually. I mean, Cell missed so much through the whole game. Like, no 5 Cell on turn 5 is insane. But I'm pretty sure that, I don't know, like, because if he did let the 4-cost Kid Buu be traded, he wouldn't have enough pieces to go in. I mean, it was the correct play to save resources, but then without Babidi, you can't go all in. You have to, like, swing with a double strike first.
He did a unnecessary -5 in end. Really, that these in this moment would have been game. So I don't know why keeping the 30k in the field like this. Also, a 30k, if you have a bad hand, would have drawn 1 card for you.
Yeah, 0, 1. Sell 1. Sell 1, guys.
Except for the reason that the Cell player was not looking at the mana, at the energy, and it would have basically won on the first Cell Junior attacking the Kid Buu.
But that's insane. Like, Cell bet on his life being a super combo, but to be fair, he didn't see any, and he had like 10 cards left in the deck. So the chances of getting a super was actually pretty high. Because he played a bunch of searchers, and in all of his searchers, I think that maybe one of those was a super combo.
I think he knew that at least 1 super combo was in the life.
Yeah, he
because
he
maybe
knew. Yeah,
all
he knew
the
that.
entire.
I'm pretty sure he kept track of his super combos by playing so many searchers. He played like multiple, like 4 or 4+ searchers through the whole game. Pretty sure.
Ok, gli aggiustano il mazzo. Solita roba.
Anyone has link for regional live official? This is the official one, bro. There's no other stream. Don't you like my commentary? Damn.
We are officials.
Yeah, TOPCUT is always best of 3. Okay, Kenshi first. So he's not even considering trading the 18, and I think that's the correct play. I don't like Starving Cell because it doesn't even work. Wow, 1-cost Cell pass. So it doesn't have the 17 in hand, or he would have played that. How's TOPCUT leader spread? I wish I knew. I'm asking, but nobody's answering that. The organizers are not sharing infos. But I think that like 70% is yellow. Something like that. They were saying like 5 Buu tanks 2 Cell, 3 or 4 Kid Buu for sure. So we have at least 9 leaders out of 16 that are yellow. And I don't know
Wow.
about the others.
Wow.
Yeah. How many Bulma?
No
I bet-
surprises.
I bet there are no Bulma. So he's leaving the cell there again. Okay. But now he gets a Babidi. That's quite strong. Yeah, that Buu can search for a Babidi. The opponent is surprised, but it's one of the perks of the Tukos Buu. It can search for Babidis too. I think it's the only searcher that can search for that Babidi, isn't it? 15 face. Whoa! Here comes the 17. And now we do have all the combo in hand. I can see that. Wait. Wait a minute.
Pretty interesting.
15k face. Is he gonna block? He's taking. He's now blocking. He doesn't care. Is he gonna block with the 5k or is he gonna let it die again at the end of the turn thanks to the Focus Cell effect? Let's see. Yeah, I think you have to swing, buddy. He's considering not swinging and leaving the opponent at 5 life. But I'm pretty sure he has to swing. He's still on 6 life. He can get out Focus Cell. It's pretty good. I mean, let the opponent decide. The opponent can decide if staying at 5 life or going down to 4. By blocking with the Yamcha. Yamu. Not Yamcha. Okay. So he took. End of turn. Sack. Draw 1. Play it. -5, -10 on the 5. And then pass turn. Now it is the Buu Awaken turn. You can go for a Babidi Buu and play. I mean, that's insane. But the Babidi Buu and play is gonna let the Focus Cell on board. And then we're gonna get it back with the Cell Chain plus Self-Destruction and shit like that. So let's see how...
Incredibly strong for the next turn.
Yes.
We have to remember that the last game, it didn't have the 5 cost.
Yep, but now he has it, so he's not gonna miss it.
Exactly.
So 20 face. Takes 5 life. 15. Draw 1. Awaken. Draw 1. 20k face. So he could either Babidi Buan or go for a... We can also block this. It's not that bad to block this swing. Because if the opponent decides to go for a Muki Buu, we're getting E with 230ks on 4 life. Oh, is he combo? He's comboing. He's going for 25. Okay, never mind. So you wanna go for Muki, I think. He's going for Muki Buu now. Yes. That card needs to be banned. That needs to be banned for sure. Imagine like a Kamehameha here. Imagine Cell playing Kamehameha, plus 15 to the leader, -5 to the Babidi. But he doesn't have it. But that's a nice deck you need to keep in mind. If the opponent is 1 open. So he's giving a super... $3k again. Okay. He's pushing a lot of damage. I think... That's a lot of damage, bro. That's a lot of damage. Kame's always been best counter to the leader. Yeah. America needs to do best of 3. America needs like a top cut. We don't even have a top cut.
No, normally in America, no TOPCUT, just Swiss. Okay.
He's defending. Is he on 3 life or 4 life? I think he's on 3.
3 for Cell.
For Cell, yes.
3 for Bootangs, I think.
25k, face, he blocks.
And one super goes down.
Yeah, and one super is at the bottom of the deck. He takes the 17. I don't like that, but he didn't have any better targets. That was the only target, so...
Yeah, probably was the only +10.
I think the other two were like flap and super combo. Not sure. I didn't pay much attention, to be fair. Thinking about popping it. Is he? Yeah, he's going to pop. Draw 1. 5 cost Cell. Takes back. What is taking?
Okay.
17. Just to draw from the effect. Because it's a 10k. Okay, now he plays a Cell Junior swing 15 into 15. That's not bad.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad.
Is that? We're gonna play 17 and self-destruction. Do we have it? We're looking for that. I don't think we have it. No, we don't, have it. We don't have that. Oh. Oh. No self-destruction is dire. Now what?
I think it should have taken the 18 at this rate. It would have looked up at 3 cards and another -5 to the 30k. So if he wants to pop it,
He's going 30 face. The opponent has 3 super combos, and he already used. Did he use one already? I don't know.
okay.
Maybe not. Oh, he used one now. So one super used. And then here comes the 40k swing and the Buu. Wow, 40k into 25k.
It means another super or destroyed.
And he's asking for another super.
Right choice.
I didn't find an official link to this regional. Yeah, I'm the only one who's streaming that, guys. I'm sorry if you don't like my commentary, but you can just mute the stream if you don't like it and watch the gameplay. Or you can watch the VOD later on. It's gonna be up for everybody. I'm not gonna lock it down behind membership. I'm gonna let it free for everybody to watch.
Okay. 20k swing where?
He's thinking.
On the Cell Junior.
It's a game of cat and mouse. Like, you don't want to be the one being all in, but at the same time, if you expose yourself too much, you're gonna die. So
yeah,
like it's either I go all in or you go all in like a couple of turns. Devi scrivere official stream. Ma ci sono solo io nella categoria, non è che hanno molte opzioni, sinceramente.
Okay, he drew the last super combo.
Wow, the 4th super. Damn. Wow. So he can bait the opponent all in. Thanks to 4 super. That's the usual Buu gameplay.
Yeah. I think he can do it. He has 3 10s and 3 supers for sure.
A 5k and a 0.
Exactly.
And 3 life, I think. If he takes, he's going all in. He's betting
Yeah.
on the opponent not having 3 fucking super combos in hand, but he has it, so. But he can't block it because he doesn't have his own super, does he? Is he gonna give 2 10ks? Wow, he is. Okay, he's actually giving 2 10ks. Okay, let's see.
He didn't want to end up in a little...
Yeah, he's afraid of the opponent having super combos, and he's right about that.
It has to be said that with starting with a 5 cost cell on the board, it's super good. So
yeah, I mean, if he can get at least 1 self-destruction, he needs that. He needs to KO the double strike.
yeah, it's also have the possibility because it has the SR and the cell junior in the hand, so he can kill that card. The thing is, will he resist the next turn in case he don't? Okay.
I don't know. He charges the 5.
No.
Yeah, that's correct. I think it's correct. You're just gonna play the 1 cost and then look for like he's not gonna play the 1 cost first. He's gonna play the 4.
1 cost first.
Okay. He's gonna play the 4-1 and swing for 25k. So he's gonna swing. So okay. His thought process is I swing into face. If he blocks, I'm gonna swing at board instead. If he doesn't, I'm going in. I think that's what he's going for. But he has so few cards in hand. It is very hard. Playing in this spot is very very hard. Ma voi li sentite gli alert su Twitch, ragazzi? Dovrei averli mutati, però non sono sicuro, perché io li sento nella mia cuffia, ma voi non dovreste sentirli.
Io non percepisco niente.
Vabbè, tu no, chiaramente. Però su Discord no, ma dalla stream mutati, perfetto. Okay, here comes the 1 drop. Oh, there is this self-destruct, but now he's gonna take the 3. Where is the 3? It is there. Bella, dammi. Okay, so this is minus 15. It's a 20k. 20k now. Are we going for board? Are we going for face? That is the question.
Yeah.
You play another 5.
Takes another 4.
Got another 4-1.
Ok, 40 on 20.
Yes.
That's the right choice.
Sei ancora un pochino
And now
avanti,
prefer-
Socio. Quindi aspetta un attimo a
face.
commentare. Oppure ferma il video. And then he pass. Okay. Not a bad spot. Not a bad spot at all. He has like 9 cards in hand. And he read the opponent's hand. Like he must have the Millennium Eye. Because he knows the opponent has a bunch of super combos. But it seems like he has no double. Does he have a double strike? I think he has a double strike. Is this the last card?
Stream sniping.
Is the last card a double strike? Stream sniping. Yeah, sure. Chess-like situation. Yes, someone telling him the amount of super
probably
combos.
because if he stays alive this
Yeah, he has
turn,
it. Okay, he has it. He has it, but he
He
doesn't
won't.
have a Mookie Boo. So how do you all in without a Mookie? I wonder. Che senso ha Biote se la sai? Non lo so, fa cagare Biote. Okay, he charges the 0. Okay, another Destiny draw. Now he swing with lead and draws a Mookie Boo. Is he gonna do that?
Is the
Let me see.
right draw?
Mookie! Oh, another 5. Okay, that's not a Mookie. I saw a pink guy. I was like, that's a Mookie, Boo. That's a 5 drop pink guy. Okay, he's playing the 5 and the Buan. 25k face. How many cards in hand your opponent has? How many cards in hand does Boo have?
8, I think, or 7.
With blocking. Pop. And now we can go all in with the leader, but I don't know. Ci sono un botto di italiani, immagini, tipo 5-6. Tutti quelli che hanno portato Boo. Tutti i Buten sono italiani. TOPCUT, there are like 5 Italians, all with evil Boo. Or something like that. That deck is not fair.
Ok. Not bad. Not bad.
Quello con Cell e Itas. Allora abbiamo anche un Itas con Cell. Quindi avremo tipo 5-6 Itas, sicuro. Okay. Can he survive? How many life cards does he have? Like 3? I'm not sure about the Boo. I think he has like 3. What's that? This? He has 2 or 3. That's actually really...
2. Right now 2. Right now 2.
That's pretty impactful.
I know.
4?
It was
Wait!
a 4.
Okay, maybe he's surviving. Never mind. I guess he's surviving. Did the opponent know he had 4? That's my
I
question.
thought it was a 3. But yeah, not at 4.
Because 2 were stacked on top of each other. Wait. Okay, now I don't think he can win then. Not gonna lie. Flappen. Coming in. Are we taking the 18? 18 Searcher? 18 Cantrip? Which one? Which one are we looking for? 18. I think the Searcher. Yeah, he was at 4. Cell is at 3 live. Boo was at 4, now he's at 2 live.
And now we with surprise we will find that Cell is at 6 live.
Oh, yeah, I mean, the camera angle is not the best. Seeing the players live, but we'll take that.
I think that Butengs is pretty in control right now.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he was at 3, so Cell had a very high chance of winning the game, but since he was at 4, I'm not even sure. Right now, I'm not even sure. We're gonna play that. Look at top 3. Gets another 10k. 5 because Cell is there. But he can get an 18. That's also nice too. He's going for the Searcher? Is he? No, he's going for the 10k. Yeah.
Yeah.
But does he have a self-destruction? No, he can get it from the Cell chain though. Can he? No, he can't because he has no energy available. So he can't get rid of the 5 cost Boo. 35k face. Asking for a super. We have plenty of supers. And we use our first one. Pop, throw one. Whoa, and that is the self-destruction. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that Buu is gonna take this. We don't have enough combo power to win. The opponent has all 4 super combos.
Okay, 1 supers for.
Yeah, but
But it is not enough.
yeah, he has to go
save
lean
him.
anyways. He has to go lean and bet on Buteng's not having 4 super.
We have to remember that Buu has another 5 in hand, so.
Yeah, he's gonna take. It doesn't matter. Pass turn. Hands up, boy, the lead and below the table. There's no one below the table. No help from below. I mean, I think Buu has already won. There's... Yeah, he has so many cards in hand. It is GG. It's definitely GG.
It's impossible to get it.
Yep.
Impossible.
But now I wonder, like, when did they start? Because it's only 1 hour long for a best of 3. They were pretty quick games.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to swing face. Exactly.
Yeah, that's right. No, but it's close. He has to concede.
I think he had to concede, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, in overtime, who does win? Cell or Buu? If they're starting the 3rd game, like, in overtime, who is taking it?
Yeah, a strange new thing, basically, but yeah.
Yeah, he can't lose the all-in. So they're 1-1. Wow. Ball in the center. Switch mai così.
Yeah, at least is, it's good to see a good game, except for the pairings that are obviously not what we want to see, okay, but.
Third game. So now is the first time we're gonna see Cell going second, finally.
So how it will be.
Piccola spilata per prendere tempo. File shuffling to gain some time? I don't know. From both players. I Cell sono entrambi Ita? Mamma mia. Ita dominano la Spagna, allora.
Noi italiani siamo forti,
Okay. Yeah, so of course Cell now decides to start second. So I guess like the Swiss placement matters a lot. In this metagame, I think Swiss placement is like night and day. Because starting first or second in this kind of matchup is so much relevant.
Yeah, the impact of it is super big.
But I wonder how much time they have left. When did they start? Hold on. I think like 50 minutes ago. I think they have like 10 minutes left. Less than 10 minutes left. Something like that. Yeah, there's less than 10 minutes left, for sure. There will be some sort of strategy, playing for time. That might happen. But
Arrivo subito,
I
arrivo
don't even
subitissimo.
know. Okay, 18. 18 played. Are we seeing one Cosell 17 on T2? No, no way. It doesn't have neither the 17 nor the one Cosell. So we're not gonna see the one Cosell chain on T2 ever. They're playing quite fast. So they wanna finish the game. They don't care about strategizing that much. Are you playing another searcher? Looking for a self-destruction. There is no self-destruction though. 5 cost cell in. Okay. But now the cell chain is quite like next turn cell chain is quite bad if the opponent plays Buan. Because playing a cell chain on a Buan, we cannot remove that. So let's see. Let's see what he does. Okay, first super combo. Finally, he's playing with a super. Buu already has 2 supers in hand, like usual. $20K. Yeah, here comes the Buan. Yes.
Ok,
And now the problem is, if you sell chain, you're gonna leave Buan there, and that's gonna be a big problem. So you're not allowed to sell chain. You need to like self-destruct and keep the cell chain for the next turn. Pretty sure. But let's see. Cell started second and didn't one cost cell chain on T2. So the opponent could freely develop a Buan, and now he can't play the cell chain. He's going for yeah, he knows he can't play the cell chain. He's going for a self-destruct. Of course he knows. Yeah, he has to remove Buan. 100%. If you can play another one, that would be ideal. Does he have it? He doesn't have another 18. So the opponent can play the 4 drop and swing at both of the 18s.
Yeah, and kill both.
I mean, I think that swinging a 30 into a 5 is not that great, but...
Yeah, but it's good in seeing that the next turn, so...
Yeah, you have to do that.
No. Seems not.
Okay, here comes the 4. Everything rested. He's swinging at board. Oh, he's swinging at face. Oh, he did swing at face first with the leader. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it was at face, yeah. Super
Okay.
combo.
I mean, that's fair. Opponent still has 5. So next turn he can play like 5 into 3 and swing a lot. Okay, 5 cost SR Cell going in. He's swinging with the cell. That's a good play. I'd say it's not that bad, but he needs another Cell Junior. So he has another Cell Junior in hand. He's baiting the opponent to block this swing, and he's gonna block it for sure. He's not gonna get a 35k swing and a 40k swing face, I think.
Yeah, exactly. It cannot take like that. So
I think he's gonna block both Cell Junior swings. Pretty sure. Yeah, he's blocking. Yeah, he blocked. Another one. Swing face again.
another one.
And another one. But next turn comes the 5 cost into Babidi, into Mukibu on a Awakened turn. That's crazy. So
Yeah.
let's see. The problem with SR Cell is that it doesn't gain any cards. It actually loses cards.
Yeah, it's not a plus. It's just a minus.
Yeah, like you gain board advantage, but you lose card advantage. So you're trading cards for board. Whoa, he didn't block! 35k on 15k, he used a super combo. So he took the hit. Wow. Oh, the opponent is allowing him to combo again? He's too nice. He's too nice. I mean, they must know each other. They must know each other for sure. He's way too nice. Usually you don't allow that in like big events.
Or maybe there's just soulmates.
Boyfriends?
No, not in that case.
Oh, okay, okay. No, non ha fatto la combo col Sela 1. Nah, he didn't play the 1 cost Cell combo. And now he didn't swing with leader because he doesn't want to awaken the opponent. I mean, that's... Okay, but Cell has so few cards in hand. And Buu is still gonna play 5 into 3 cost Buu. So I think Evil Buu got this. Yeah, here comes the 5. Here comes the Babidi, and here comes the Mukibu. So 30k, 30k, 35k face. And your opponent has to discard 1 in hand. Yeah, I think this game is over already.
Yeah, I think so. Really, really difficult to get on from here.
Well, but Buu doesn't have many cards in hand, but he's still unawakened. That is the problem.
Yeah, it's still unawakened. How Cell can it does 5 lives? It's impossible in one turn.
Yeah, 5-0 is impossible. It takes... It blocks. He's at 2 life. I think it is time over already. They should be like in extra time. Pretty sure. Because it started over an hour ago. They should be at turns. And the higher life wins. So it can't even stall.
No, it cannot.
I mean, it depends. Actually, a good plan would be like stall till like last turn, and then go all in with everything and try to take the opponent down to 2 life and win like that. But I mean, yeah, they both know it's -20 for both. $15 face. I think he's going face. Is he trading board? How many players? 180-ish. Not sure about the exact number, but around 180.
Too much combo. For 5 lives isn't spot. It's basically impossible.
Yep.
Wait. Okay.
So now Buu is on 4 life, right?
Yeah.
There is Buu tanks. Now should be at 3 life. Protocol cell. -10. Wow, you wanna go all in? 35k. Yeah, awakens. Block. Now he pops that. Bring out the 5. Draw 1. Takes back a Cell Junior, maybe. Or a 4-1. Naisila's the leader's wing, like 40k face. The opponent is at 3 life. He's gonna take. For sure. And
Yeah,
then
I don't know why he's not playing the 0 extra, but in all these matches, with the cell staying on board, they would have been huge.
This should be GG. Can Cell survive at 2 life into Wu-Tang's turn? I don't think so. Maybe if he has like 4 supers, but yeah. 5 into 4. Yep. They're asking for like turns. This is the last turn anyways, I think. And now he's going in for 35, 45, 55, 65, 75, 85, 95, 105, 150, 110, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110.
110. 60.
Oh my god, and Buu wins! 110
9,
into 110.
100,
Wow.
110.
Wow.
Yeah. It was the last turn, it would have won with the Kid Buu. So.
Yep.
It would have been the same.
That was so close. Actually, so close.
Really close.
Oh my god.
As I said many times, to me, the matchup seems really, really close to 50-50. Maybe it's 55-45, but not more than that. Not more than that.
GG. Actually was close. That was close as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Guys, I have to leave you. Io ragazzi vi devo lasciare purtroppo perché devo andare via. Vi lascio nella compagnia del buon Ice Room, che fa sempre il suo lavoro al meglio. È stato un piacere. E niente, grazie mille e buona serata a tutti, buon sabato.
Bella, ciao Davide, grazie per la compagnia.
Ciao ragazzi. Grazie a te.
Ok, now we're alone, guys. Ci saranno i nomi dei due ragazzi? Quella a sinistra era Andre, quella a destra non lo so. 29 10Ks and still lose? I mean, Buu had all 10Ks too, and a 5. So they were pretty close in combo power. So top 16 is 2-1 for Buu. Buu advances to the top 8. Hello, yo. I don't know the top cut leader distribution, guys. Oh wait, maybe I have it. Wait, maybe I can. I'm retrieving all the infos. I'm gonna let you know, like, after this run is over. Did they give it to you? Not yet. I'm asking right now. They just gave me access to the Discord at this moment. I was looking for that, like, for the whole day, but... Iniziare a guardare la tua lista? Non lo so. Simile, comunque. Ci sono solo 6 le Buu in top. Adesso lo scopriremo, easy. I'm gonna tell you the TOPCUT distribution, like, maybe when top 8 starts. And it's gonna start soon enough, because top 16 just ended. We put Dragon Ball TOPCUT in Digimon Spoil with a better camera, yeah, but you know what? They didn't have anyone to comment on the Dragon Ball. So I proposed myself from remote, but they didn't have anyone in place. That is the problem. So we're very lucky to have a POV already. Oh, you did? Damn. That's a lie. Okay. I don't know about that. They just told me they had nobody to cast Dragon Ball. I just did Digimon. Double Strike Buu gotta be banned or limited is annoying. Yeah, I agree. I mean, something needs to be done. We need to address yellow in some way. Like, I don't have the official stats, but I'm pretty sure more than half of the TOPCUT is yellow only. More than 50%, pretty sure. Even like 55. Not sure completely. All they have to do is start testing the game. Yeah, and the problem is, like, Buu is still there. Buu is still the best leader in the game, alongside Kid Buu. And we had already 8 months of Buu. So I hope Buu doesn't win the tournament, but... I mean... Emergency ban list? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see these weekend results. And then we can decide afterwards. I mean, we're not deciding anything, actually. We're just gonna let the Bandai decide for us. Okay, I think I'm gonna rest for like 5 minutes. And then we're on with the top 8. So stay tuned. Be right back in, I guess, like 5 minutes. Hello, guys. We are back with the top 8. Gonna update it real quick. 0-0 as of now. Yeah, I mean, TOPCUT is all yellow, guys. There were 12 yellows divided between Evil Buu and Kid Buu and 4 cells. And now I think it's only 1 cell in the top 8 and 7 Boos, as expected. So I'm updating the title as well, and then we're gonna take a look at the gameplay. Okay, let's say official stream, so people can join. No, that was kind of okay. So we're gonna take a look at the game now. Here we go. Oh, they switched the pop. So wait, they are using a different table? That's great. I guess they accepted the request to move to the Digimon table. It seems like a different one. So now we can actually see the live cast of every leader. I missed the clear obscure music already. I mean, music was really nice, but we need to watch the game. The last cell. Cos'è? Cannelloni. Ciao, Farecco. Oh, that's such a nice energy marker. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Okay, so we're gonna comment on another Buu versus Cell matchup. So that's all we got. And I hope I won't see this meta ever again. The only cell of my boy Iran. Oh, I might have butchered the pronunciation. Parlavi. Okay, so who is higher seed? I think Cell is higher seeded. Because he wanna start second, and I think that starting second is ideal in the match. So I guess Cell decided to start second. But he's using a one-piece mat. Okay. Wait. Did he already... They already mulligan both, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they mulligan both already. Because they already placed live cards. And they're gonna start. Draw for turn. So let's see this matchup. Is he Buu on Tuco's Babidi? I wonder. Because many people dropped that. T1 draw. And then Kenshi pass turn. Cell plays energy and then swing for 15. Wow, and the Buu actually blocks that. That's what I was saying. That if the Cell allows it, you want to block the early swings. You want to stay at high life because Cell is so aggressive. So I don't mind blocking early swings. That's actually pretty nice. They're not going to survive anyways. So you swings 15. He swings 15, the opponent takes, and then pass. So no 2-cost barrier Babidi. Okay, that's something. What about Cell? Does he run the 1-cost cell chain, does he? So 15 first, draw 1. He has a bunch of different options. The opponent takes. He doesn't have anything to combo off the board. And I'm expecting, okay, an 18 blocker. I guess he doesn't have a 17, and he's gonna take life for sure. He has the 1-cost cell in hand. I'm seeing the 1-cost cell. Yeah, I guess he doesn't have the 17. That is the main problem. Now we charged a double strike and swung for 15 face. And then we play a 3-drop Buu and pass the turn. Wow. That's such a slow turn, but we don't have anything on board to pop if we want to play the Buu. And I see the 5-drop freeze Buu in hand. That's a nice stack. I haven't researched into that enough. Let's see if we're gonna play a self-destruction. I don't think we have it. We might want to look for that. Or we can go for the cell chain. The cell chain is not even that bad. Playing 4-cost cell into 5-cost cell. Because the opponent didn't develop a Buu. So even though he has a Buu on board, it's not as threatening as a Buu. But if we can, we might still wanna remove that. But he doesn't have a self-destruction in hand, so he has to decide now. He's going in for 20k. He's going in for the cell chain, like 20k, 25, 30. Easy. The opponent is a 6 life. I wonder if the audio is better. There is no audio at all. Okay. Perfect. Okay, here comes the chain. -10 on the Buu. We're swinging for 25. He takes, he goes down to 4. Pop the cell, pop the 18, draw 1, drop the 5, take back the 4. Because that's the only valid target we're gonna take, of course. We're never gonna take the 2-cost 18. And then we swing for 30 on 4 life. Wow. We awaken. That's a golden Buu. Draw 1. And we're playing the 5 Buu. So we have a different list that's stacked into Jiren as well. We have the 5 that removes 5 or less. And the freeze 1. Are we using that? No way. We only have 4 energy. We can't even cast it. But that's a way to remove the 30k cell if you want to. I've come back and forth all day. It's literally just been cell or Buu. I mean, that's the meta game. I hoped, I wish for some other decks to make it to the TOPCUT, but I guess that's all we have. Other decks are not good enough. We're playing the 4. Zwin 30k face. He takes 30k again. Then I bet he used the effect before popping. I hope he uses the effect to freeze the 5-cost cell. I'm pretty sure he does. And then he might want to pop the 4 and swing at 30 again. Or he can leave it there. That's also an option. Let's see how the cell blocks. He's using 2 cards, the 1-cost cell and a 10k combo. Yeah, he freezes, pop it, and then swing 30. He's swinging 30 at the 18. Wow. 30 at the 18. So we don't want to let the opponent cell chain for free. We're preventing him to do so. But he can still have some good lines by self-destructing, of course. Now he has it in hand. We can see that. He can self-destruct, swing 40 phase, and then have 3 remaining energy to do whatever you want. Let's see how the... He doesn't even have to remove the 30k cell. He can leave it there and play other stuff to pop. He can play just a cantrip and pop that, for example. It depends. Like if he has like a bricked hand, he can also self-destruct the cell, bring back an 18, swing. Let's see. Okay, yes, he's destroying his own cell. That's a pretty good turn. So he draw 1 and gets an 18 on the board. he decides for the 20k blocker, so he can swing for 20 and demand a card from the opponent hand. While he's swinging for the first, and the opponent takes. Okay, what about now? We have 3 energy, we have an 18 on board. We can swing for like 30 again, thanks to Dr. Flappe maybe. That's not a bad choice. We can go for a 17, cycle our hand, swing 20 and 25, demanding like 2 cards from the opponent's hand. We're going for card adventure, we're not going for damage. That's also an option. I think we wanna swing with everything, to be fair. Just because the opponent can play 5 into 4 and rest our species. So we're kind of forced to swing anyways, right? So it's a 30k swing. But why did we combo the 17 and not the Flappe? Odd. I would rather keep the androids on board. Okay, 20k swing. He blocks. It didn't matter because the opponent didn't play 5 into 4 as the first thing in the turn. What if he plays the free cell? That's a line I've never seen before. 5 into free cell, not allowing the opponent to play the chain? Is that even a good play? I guess. Okay, let's see. Okay, the cell I've never seen this card. Has never seen this card before. So he's reading that for the first time. And now he's swinging 35 into 20k. But if we defend that, we can still sell chain next. Like if we pop a super combo here, we can still send chain. So I think he has to defend the 20k blocker, right? He has to give us super. Yes. Because swinging face and swinging at the 18 is kind of the same. We might have taken the 35k face, but we're not going to let our 18 die. Or do we? Okay, we left the 18 die. We're not going for the cell chain next. We're just going for a chill turn, I guess. Maybe a searcher, maybe a self-destruction, 40k face. Let's see what he's cooking. He has different plans than we expected him. Maybe a Flappe 16. That's also valid. Yeah, 16. We can also play the Flappe for the 30k face. Don't we? Just 20. Demanding cards from the opponent. Okay. He blocks with the Buu one. Okay, that is very nice. Now he can pop the 16, minus 20, draw 1. But then what? What is he going for? Okay, minus 5. Look at top 3. That's a 30k now. Do we want to pop and swing 40 into that? Is that what we're doing? He's just gonna let it die, I'm pretty sure. We're taking the 10k. We were pondering about getting the self-destruction, but we're just going for combo power. Now we're popping that. I think that you should pop first and then play the searcher. But he decided the other way around for some reason. I'm pretty sure the 18 never misses. Okay, he's blocking. Blocking the 20k, and then is 5 into crit. That's not a good play. I mean, it's okay-ish, but it's not the best play. We can block for 10k, and then we might consider taking the 35k, but I think we block with a super combo here. Yeah, just better be safe. Better be safe than sorry. Untap. We can keep our life counts high. We don't have to risk anything. We don't have to go all in next. Yeah, this Buu is not playing 5 into 4. So he didn't get what he wanted. That's a strange plan. What about now? We have 6 energy. We can do whatever we want. We can play like 4 cost cell for 4 energy. And then we can try and use the remaining 2 energy to swing again with some of our pieces. Oh. Okay. Little logo to sponsor the organization. We play this at 18 first. Look at top 3. Give -5 to the 30k, I guess. We're looking for a self-destruction. We can play the 4 cost cell, bring out the... Oh no, he's going for -5 on the crit Buu. Okay. Is he gonna play another 16? He's not gonna play for the cell chain. I wonder. 5 cost. Okay, so he wants to get rid of both at the same time. That's also very valid. Usually you lose cards. I mean, he's losing cards playing that. It's not as valuable as playing the other option, but he's so much ahead, he can concede using that card instead. It's actually pretty good. You can get rid of both. And then swing for 45 and bring the opponent down to 2 life. And then swing again for 40. Is he gonna take and go down to 1? Wow, Buu is such in a bad spot. Like, I think this spot is not recoverable, guys. Let's see if he can like make some magic trick and get back into the game, but I don't see any way that he can survive the next turn against a leader that swings for 40k base on 7 energy. Let's see what he does. And it's not even Butengs, like, he doesn't have the extra pressure. For like Butengs on can swing twice, or unrest, untap an energy, do some kind of shenanigans. We're just going for the 5 plus 4. That's what he had to do like the previous 3 turns, but he couldn't, because he didn't find a 4 drop, unfortunately. And now if he swings face, I think Cell is taken. Draw 1. Then we're shading. And then what? That was like face. That was like a decel. Oh my god. You can let that die. It doesn't matter. He's gonna win anyways next turn. Yeah, top 8 are 7 yellow and 1 cell. This is the only remaining red leader out of the 8 top. So is the last hope. He blocks. He's gonna get frozen. Mi chiedi troppo, Sneaky. Troppo nel dettaglio. Fai troppe domande. What are the other 6? Yellow. Yellow leaders. I don't know how many Buu tanks and how many Kid Buu. I don't know that much. But I know Spain is yellow today. Yeah, that shit is broken. We might need an emergency ban list. I need to see the full stats. I'm gonna get the full stats later, I hope. If they give me access to. Rosso e giallo come la bandiera. Okay, -5 to who? -5 to that. Look at top 3. But actually, he needs to decide who to give the -5 after the search. He doesn't have to decide before searching. The ban list said Fusion World? Bro, they didn't ban anything for yellow. They just limited a card that needed to be banned. Trico's Babidi needed to be banned. For sure. And they didn't touch anything else. They didn't touch Mukibu. They didn't touch the 5 draw. They didn't touch anything at all. I wonder why. I think like 30k Mukibu was first on my list of possible banned cards. First place. Okay, now he's swinging for 25. He gave minus 10 to the double strike, I think. So double strike is like 25 and the other one is 25 too. Are we gonna play a couple of Cell Junior and then pop one to... Or maybe we're getting another Searcher. Just to have a clean minus 20 on both and remove both threats. A lot of different options. Tons of different plans. Yeah, we're getting this Searcher. That's quite nice. 30k face. When it has to answer with a super combo. Then we're playing 18. Look at top 3. Another 10k. And then minus 5 on that. So that is 20k now. The other one is 25k. We just need one Cell Junior and then we can pop and kill both. Yeah, here comes the Cell Junior. So they're both 20k. Activate Cell. KO that. Minus 20, minus 20. He should have attacked the 5k first. That's a little misplay, but it doesn't matter. Like, he can never lose from this spot. Maybe it will matter, but I don't think so. He just gifted like a 5k combo power to the opponent. Okay, final explosion got charged. Cell is still at 3 life. Bunch of cards in hand. Bunch of super combos. He's swinging for 30. We can block. We can take. Yeah, like the flag. Only yellow and red. We don't even have a 5 job, so we're going for a 4. We are desperate, guys. This is so desperate. 30k face. Oh my god. Yeah, this Buu bricked so hard. It's insane. Cell aveva vinto da 10 turni. Cell won like 3 turns ago. Already. 30k crit. And then what? You can just FF, concede. Yeah, save time, go next. You're never winning. Oh, look at the deck. Wait, I think he flipped some card in reverse. He shouldn't do that. What is that music? Claire obscure playlist already. I don't know. Summer dance. Zero, 1. So the first one is on Cell. Second game. It's 1 hour for best of 3, guys. 1 hour best of 3. How many Italian remain? One with Cell and there's another one with Butengs for sure. I don't know about the others. One lost in... I think 2 Italians lost in top 16. 14 with Buu tanks. And I don't know about the others. But we have 2 in top 8 for sure. 3 lost in top 16. Okay, so game start. Wait, hold on. Wait, Buu lost and decided to start first? That is very odd. I say that you want to start second with Buu, not first. So I wonder if he has a different plan, different strategy. I didn't see any of the 2-cost barrier Babidi in the previous game. Maybe he's not running those, or maybe he is and he didn't show any. And he's just very unlucky. I'm not sure. He's swinging. But you want that card into red. I think that is very, very nice. He's reading BBD. Reading BBD for the first time of the tournament? Wow. Wow, he didn't face any Buu at all? How? Past turn. Okay, now it's time for... Do we have the forbidden? I think I see that. Wait, we have the 1-cost cell. We have the 17 in hand. Are we going for the forbidden tech? Hold on. The opponent is not blocking. He's not blocking. No, we're not going for the forbidden tech. Fuck. We're taking 1 life. Okay, I understand the game plan now. That is so different from what we've seen till now. He took 1 life with the 18. I wonder why. He didn't do that last game. He takes the crit. He takes the crit too. Like, doesn't he have the 4 in hand? I can't see because he's keeping cards very far from the camera. Camera is not standard at all. Yeah, he has the 4 drop in hand. Wait, so why didn't he go for that? Forbidden tech. Wait a minute. He had both the 17, the 1-cost cell, and the 4-cost. So why does he have the combo in if he is not playing that? Is he doing that now? He didn't want to use the coin for that? You want to keep the coin just in case? Maybe he tested that going for the play on T3 is better. But let's see. Okay. And then he passed turn. 4-cost cell in. He did combo 5k to swing for 20 and the opponent blocked with a 10k? Or what happened? Oh my god, imagine both cell and 18 survive and he can go for like double cell chain or cell chain and 5-cost cell SR. Just imagine. I don't think that's gonna happen, but who knows? Babidi Mukibu. He reads the Babidi Buan, not Muki. Okay. Draw 1 opponent, discard 2 cards. That's also very, very nice. Mookie Boo would have been more aggressive. One is not that bad. And also, he cleared the 18. So now he can't sell chain and SR sell at the same time. But I think sell chain is good enough. Does he want to play the SR sell? No, wait, I think he's gonna sell chain, right? Let's see. So he's swinging for 25 on the Buan. Okay. 25 on the Buan. He can block for 5. Is he gonna block for 5? Yes. Now 18 comes in. Look at top 3. Take a Cell Junior. Yeah, of course. -5 on the 20k. And then he's going for the 16. Swing 20 on the Cell. Pop it. -20 the crit. So he takes care of that without proccing the KO effect. Draw 1 card. Then Cell combo. Draw 1 more. Play the 5. Get back a card. He still has 1 energy left in case you want to play the self-destruct. If he has it. If he doesn't, he might gonna swing into the Buan too. Because you want to remove that for sure. Okay, he doesn't have that. That would have been a nice play. So he's going for that 30k on 20k. And he blocks with a super combo. Wow. Now he's going for the Buan with the leader. Yes. Alright. Yeah, that was a good block. Because if he didn't, he would have had to block a 40k leader swing to face. That's why it was a good use of a super combo. 5 into 4. Classic play. Draw 1. Rest everything. We're going to keep this Cell frozen in place. We're going to swing 20 phase, 30 phase, 35 phase. All gas. We not stopping. What are we blocking with? This C16, yes. Is the least useful card we have in our hand. He's gonna swing 30. We're blocking the 30. So are we blocking the 35k too? I wonder. He's not got... Oh, he took it! Wait. Is he at 1 or 2 life? I can't see that. Is he at 1? Is he 1 cost Cell only good versus yellow? Yes, I think so. I'm pretty sure of that. Maybe green Vegeta? I don't know. Maybe green Vegeta, but... I don't know. Okay, let's see. What is he charging? A 10k? No, he's charging a 0. The 1 costs 18. And now he has 5 energy plus coin. He can go for another cell chain. He can play the self-destruct. He can play a lot of different stuff. Or he can go for an SR cell. There's also an option. Problem with the SR cell is he had like 2 life or 1 life. And he's gonna lose cards by doing so. He's gonna be susceptible to all in from the opponent Buu. Opponent Buu has like 7-ish cards in hand, I think. I can see that clearly. He's clipping a bit. He keeps shuffling. He really want to shuffle his hand so the opponent doesn't know the order of his cards. And we're going for the SR cell. The SR cell is the field. 35k. Are we gonna use the coin? Yes, we're going for an 18. -5 to that. We're gonna look at top 3 cards. We're gonna take a 10k, most likely. Yes, a Cell Junior. That's the best possible option. We're gonna use that. -5 again. And then pop it. -20. Kill both. Yes, it is coming in. We're gonna pop the Cell 18, of course, because that's the one that doesn't have any combo power. That is -20. He's at 15. If you want to use another Cell Junior, we can do that. But I think we'd rather swing with one of our Cell Juniors on board. And that's what we are doing. 35k face, he takes. 40k face, he takes. And then he's going to go all in. Is that how it works? Yeah, I guess so. Because your opponent has only like 1 or 2 life. We can definitely go all in as Buu. Let's see the order. We might play like 5 into 4. Rest the opponent Cell Junior. Or we can also go for 1 cost Buu and then 5 into Muki. That's also a valid option. That's what we're doing. Okay, 20k face. 20k face first. We are comboing that. 30k face. 30k face as a starter. And Cell blocks for 35. Wow, wait. 2 cost Buu? And then we're going for a Muki? Yeah, I think Cell is on 1 life. I'm pretty sure he's on 1 life. Wait, isn't the 5 better? Isn't it better? Wait. GG, and Buu takes it home. Okay, I don't know. I think like the 5 cost Muki is still better than losing a 10k from hand. Like for what? We're choosing a 10k for 1 life. And with instead of comboing that, we pop it. So I don't even know. But he took it home, so it didn't matter. Like style points, I guess. Style points. 1-1. Palo al centro. Ball in the center. Third game again. So like these best of 3 are very, very close. As we've seen all the whole day, Cell versus Buu is not as favored to one side as as somebody thinks it is. I think it is still slightly favorable to Kid Buu. Actually, Evil Buu, not Kid Buu. With Kid Buu is even closer. Sono 3 partite che è Buu Kid contro Cell. Ma lo fanno, lo fanno. Perché cosa pensi? Perché tanto la top 4 e la top 2 sarà tutta Mirror di giallo, a meno che Cell non vinca ora. Chi ha vinto? C'è lo score a schermo, Felix. Stanno 1-1. Se non giocano Babidi e Even. Secondo me la Cell Chain a 1 è tanto forte. Però non so perché non l'ha giocata a sto game Cell. I think that if Cell would have played the 1 cost Cell Chain on T2 with the coin, he would have won the game. I think that is like the ideal spot for the Cell Chain. I don't know why he didn't do that. third game and Cell wanna start first. Okay, so I don't even know what is going on. I'm pretty sure that everybody wants to go second, so I don't know what is going on. They know something I don't. Alright, so cantrip is BBD 18. Now it's T2 for Cell. He's gonna play C17 or double cantrip to remove the opponent one. He's gonna take, he's not gonna bother blocking. He keeps that. We're not removing it, so we can get it with a Buuan now. We didn't remove the BBD. Does he have a Buuan in hand? That is the question. That is like the dream spot for Buu. Oh, we have the BBD too. Oh my god. Do we have a Buuan? No. I think we don't. Fuck. Imagine BBD Buuan on T2. That's insanely good. But crit is nice as well. Going for crit is very, very strong. I'd say that. Because Cell has to eat the crit. Now he's on 4 life already. But I don't know why Cell switched play. Like, game 1, he didn't Turbo Awaken and he won the game easily. Now he decided both games to take live with the C18 blocker. And I don't know. I don't feel like it's the best play line, but let's see and watch how they manage the matchup. Because Cell is already awakened. The opponent is at 7 life. I'm pretty sure that Kid Buu is favored here. Pretty damn sure. Now what? I think that's like the worst case scenario. Like next turn, Kid Buu can go for Babidi, Mookie, swing 2 times for 30 face. We can block one with the blocker if we keep that, for sure. And we haven't seen a single game of Cell 1 cost Cell combo on the turn 2. I can sense Cell player keeping his energy in his combo area. Oh. I think both players don't use the combo area, they just drop them down to the grave. Like they're playing One Piece. $25k face. 35k? 35k crit? And we have to use a super combo now. That's it. Babidi, Mookie Buu, 30k in. Are we blocking that with the blocker? Are we doing that? We're not. We're taking that. Pop it. Untap. We have to discard 1. And it's gonna swing for 30k again. Are we blocking that? Yes. Okay. Nice. But now what? Like, it's true. We can Cell chain, but I feel like Cell is such in a bad spot. No, I don't want the top 4 being all Buus. Please, Cell. We need a miracle now. He needs a miracle. Like, okay, I don't know. Like, after first game, the second and third game, he switched up plan completely. I don't understand why. Like, it worked once. Why not going for the same plan? I think I'm watching like another game. Or maybe my brain is fried because I've been watching Cell versus Buu for the whole day long. And now I don't even distinguish players. But I'm pretty sure that was the player. that was playing on high life on game 1, and then he decided to turbo awaken on T2 on game 2 and game 3. I don't know what that means in German, but I already banned the guy. Don't mind him. Fa sempre così Switch giocate. Now he passed turn. Ah no, I don't like the cell spot at all. Any Gire? No, we haven't seen any. We've seen Kid Ku. We've seen Giblet. And then I think all Cell and Booth. 30k crit. We have to block with a super combo. That's the second or third super combo we've used. And then another Mukibu joins. 30k again. We can pop the crit. Play another Muki or a 4 drop. Then swing 30 again. We might play the 4 drop. That's just to freeze the cell. Yeah, we're gonna play the 4. Draw 1. Untap. And then going in for another 30. Or we can just leave it there. Because we're on 3 life. Okay. Actually, Buu is on 3 life. Is he going... Wow. He's confident the opponent's not gonna go all in. He took it. And he froze that. And he passed turn. I'm from Germany. No, they were... Guten Tag. Good evening. Selling Buu at the high tables? Bro, Jemilu. Top 16 is 4 cells and 12 Buus. And now top 8 is 1 cell, 7 Buus. And I'm pretty sure that top 4 will be 4 Buus. If Cell can't win this exact turn, he has to go all in and win on this exact turn. So let's see if he can do that. $180-ish players. Like I've heard there were like a shit tons of Bardock. I wonder where they went. I have to see at the official stats, but some people told me they were. That they were there, so I don't know. Okay, Focus Cell. Here comes the cell chain again. So Focus Cell -10 on that. But it doesn't matter. We have to go in anyways. We're not training board. There's no way we're training board. Because we're so dead next turn. We're going in for 35. 35 only. 45. 45k face. Are we taking? Are we blocking? Va a vederla live di Edison. And we take. So 2 life remaining. We still have the leader swing. We still have the 30k cell swing. Let's see. We take a 10k back. Now we have to go all in. We are starting with the cell, actually, not with the leader, somehow. So 40k, and he blocks. Wow. Are we not swinging with lead? I would have gone for a 50 at least, I think. $40? That's it? He blocks? Cell Junior? For 35? Does he have 2 Cell Juniors? He's gonna check how many Cell Juniors are in grave. I can see it. I think he has only 1 though. He's giving everything. He's blocking. I think we run out of Cell Juniors. I'm pretty sure we run out of Cell Juniors. C'è un altro cell, quindi sono 2? No, c'è pure info sbagliate, Brandi. Ma la top cut è corretta. So our attempt on going in. So wait, I think he could have won the game. Not gonna lie. If he made different sizes, I think he could have won the game. But let's see. He's never surviving. He's never, ever, ever surviving. He can play like 5 into crit. I think I would have played 5 into crit, actually. 5 into crit. Swing. Yeah, it is game. Buu won. Buu won. He should have forced like 50k swing with leader first to getting down to 2 life at least. I don't know. But it is very hard in that spot. It's very, very hard. Get a chance to win, but... So our last hope is gone. So it is all yellow in the top cut. In the top 4. There's 1 cell. That is it? Oh no. Oh no. So he started 1-0 and then he lost 2 games in a row. Same as last cell. So both cells won the first game and then folded the second and third. One Buu and 1 cell are playing. Okay. So we have 1 Buu in the top cut for sure. Maybe 1 cell can still get there. But do I want to see another cell? It's okay. Do you prefer watching like a yellow mirror match or another Buu versus cell again? Over and over again. That's tough. Tough choice. And I have to order dinner too. My balls are rolling. I mean, this is what we deserve. Thanks, Bandai, for the ban list. Thank you. It was not enough. I think yellow is fairly strong. And limiting Babidi only was not the best decision possible. But we will see. A mirror is just 5 into focus over and over again. Man. I mean, not really. I mean, it depends. There are nuances to that too. Like getting out an early Buuan. Yeah. But once you reach like 5 energy, you're just gonna 5 into 4 and that's it. Emergency banning means in a year? No, I don't think so. One Piece siano così bravi nel meta. Mi sa che non hai giocato a One Piece allora, capo. Puoi dire che le carte sono belle, però meta bilanciato. Mm, mm. Penso che il ban di nero sia arrivato dopo un anno da quando servisse. Vegeta Green in top? No, all the top cut players are either Buu or Cell, guys. There is no other deck in a top cut. All Buu and Cells. We will have to shut down streaming after top 8 as we have to tear down stuff. Sorry. Bro, you can't do that to me, please. What are you doing? Wait. There's no way. I mean, it's kind of expected because if you rent a location for a tournament, usually around like 7:30, 8 p.m., they're gonna close the convention. But I wonder if they didn't think about it earlier. Hmm. 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 Let's see if he answers. Or are they playing it without? But what is the reason? Today has more games or fish here? I don't know. I'm trying to understand. I'm asking. But they usually answer in like 1 hour after every one of my questions. So I don't know. Communication with the staff is not that smooth. But I still thank them for letting us watch at least part of the tournament. I'd love to see the TOPCUT over like first 3 rounds of Swiss. But we will see. Because they are removing stuff. See, there is like the green carpet. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. So like, are they playing the TOPCUT now without cameras? Are they playing it tomorrow or what? Any news? Giocano a Janken Pon. Jan. Ken. Pon. TOPCUT is supposed to be all today, yes, but I think they went longer than expected. I don't know. It's supposed to be all today. It's supposed to be. But it's already 7:30. Like it's 7:40 p.m. Magic tournaments go for like 12, 14 hours for 2 days. Yeah, I mean, I know. But like, if your tournament is that long, you should split it up. You should split. Like 2 days is fine. You can play like up to X amount of Swiss rounds on day 1, and then X amount on day 2, and then the top cut following that. You don't have to do all in one day. Today has more games? I don't know. I'm asking. But my only way to communicate with the stuff is by Discord private message, and my contact has notifications off on Discord. So it's been a rough day, guys. I mean, they forgot about. They sometimes forget about the streams. I'm not thanking about all the people that are following the channel, but thank you guys, and all the primes. Thank you, Big Pineapple. Thank you guys. I've not seen any, not been thanking any of you, but I appreciate all of you that dropped a follow and a prime and stuff like that. So I muted all the alerts just to have a smoother stream, but of course I thank you. Si è sentito il suono ora? Hai detto una bugia? Ma come? Allora ho sentito sempre il suono. Wait, you can hear the sound? The notification sound? Uh-oh. Lunch break and split easy. You are about to play in the streets? I'm asking to everybody that's on location. Like, luckily, I get more infos from my teammates that are playing the tournament than from this stuff. So let's see if I can get any info. Yeah, I think they're playing the top 4 right now. Yeah, they are playing the top 4. They moved out. They're like, I don't know what is going on, guys. Okay, I don't know what's going on. They're not streaming the top 4 and the final. I don't agree with that decision at all, but I respect it. So I'm already thankful that we've been able to watch part of the tournament. So of course, like top 4 and final is gonna be another Buu Mirror match, like like best of 3 in a row. So I mean, Team Evil is strongest than New Majin Leader. They're very close in power. Evil has stronger all-in potential, and all-in matters a lot. So yeah, it might be. It might be. Così funziona il gioco di carte deciso recentemente. Non possono dire che non ha un esempio a cui prendere spunto. We watched a bunch of mirrors, so it would be the same all anyways. Yeah, it will be the same anyways. Okay, from doctor to start working out again after almost 2 years of injury, surgery, and rehabbing. That's so dope, Lunacy. I'm not doing enough exercise myself. I'm streaming a lot recently, and I'm very, very tired. They're trying to speed up stuff. Wait, they're actually hold on. Are they playing that? Wait, are they? Hold on. We might have it. Wait, there's a guy. Wait. Oh, we can keep going. Never mind. Stay there. We can keep going. We can keep going. Never mind. Top 4. Let's go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We can watch another mirror match. Wow. Pog. Is this regional at Giblet? They played, but not in the TOPCUT. There are no Giblet in TOPCUT. Unlucky. Is the final now? No, we have top 4 and then final. So nice. We can keep going, can we? They're still deciding, like. Yeah, I think they're all Buus. Are they? Yeah, in all tournament there are Giblets for sure, because we've seen one on stream on turn 1. But I don't know how far they went, if any made it to top 32, because there is no Giblet in top 16. It would be nice if an A could play TOPCUT. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I don't know, they're waiting. Oh, I know what is going on. They're still waiting for like an overtime in top 8. They're waiting for an overtime. In Master we used to, but Fusion War just doesn't have it. But I think that's just an innate thing. Because every other region has TOPCUT. Even if it means having like 5 rounds of Swiss and the TOPCUT. Like, I think Taiwan had like 5 rounds of Swiss into top 8. Or something like that. It's only NA that is different. Where's Android 17? We have no Android 17. I think it should. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna restart Discord because it's bugged as fuck. Yeah, I have access to TOPCUT. Okay, so okay, so the TOPCUT is. I have all the lists. So first seed is Cell, Khaled with Cell. Second seed, it is new Kid Buu. Third seed is Kid Buu, Iran or Iran. I still don't know how to pronounce that. Then fourth seed is Cell, Italian Cell. Fifth one is Evil Buu, Italian still. it's Brandy, Chocola. 6th seed, Cell. Italian too, I think. Sir Cannelloni, I think it is Italian. 7th is Kid Buu. 8th, it is Evil Buu, il nostro Kaiserone nazionale, 8º in Svizzera. So another Italian. 9th is Spanish, Borja. I don't know how to pronounce it, sorry. I might have been butchering a lot of different players. Evil Buu. And then Kid Buu, 10th place. 11th place, Spanish Cell, Ivan Nanut. 12th place, Italian Evil Buu. 13th place, Italian Kid Buu. 14th place, Italian Evil Buu, il grandissimo Taruto. 15th place, Tabris with Cell. 16th place, Evil Buu from Italy again, Andre. So how many Evil Buu? Like one. So how many cells? Wait, cells 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 5 cells, guys. TOPCUT is 5 cells. How many Kid Buus? 3, 4, 5. 5, 5. And 6 Evil Buus, I think. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Okay. So TOPCUT is 6 Evil Buu, 4 Kid Buu, 5 Kid Buu, sorry, 5 and 5 Cell. Okay, that is the TOPCUT, guys. And they started an Evil Buu Mirror match. So I think they're all Buus. Top 4 are all Buus. I'm pretty sure. No, that was the Swiss. This is the TOPCUT. Okay, so they started. That's already Kid Buu on board. And the opponent developed a Babidi barrier. TOPCUT is all Buus, guys. I think it's like Evil and Kid. I'm not sure about the exact amount. Fiancé you said was quite influential. I don't know, like yes and no at the same time. Because yellow is this same deck with a couple of new additions. But red cell, sure, it's a new deck. Oh, he's playing Janemba. That is an interesting choice. Not many players are on Nemba. And he traded the Crit Buu, so now he can play a 4-cost Buu on board thanks to the Crit Buu effect. Right. So Mukibu, of course, 30k. We suck that. Draw one more card. 30k again. We're going ham. The opponent is already at 3 life. So he's tanking like crazy. I think the left Buu is on such a huge advantage. He has tons of cards in hand. He's forcing out of combo power from the opponent's hand. The Babidi is not doing much. And there's a Nemba on board that can't even trade. So he's charging a barrier. Going for the classic 5+4, I guess. Yeah, there's the 5. There is the 4. Drawing 1. He's gonna keep that frozen. He's gonna swing at board. Okay, he's gonna develop the board. So he wants to develop the board. He doesn't want to let the opponent awaken. And then he pass, untap the Kid Buu, and give it blocker. Five into 4 from the opponent's side. So didn't matter that much, but we cannot use the leader effect. So we can just push face if we want to. 30k. And I guess we're going for that. Do we want to trade board? What happens? I guess he did draw on the 30k swing instead of the leader swing. Wait, does he need to reveal that? He's not gonna combo anyways. Okay. I mean. Lol. Okay, he's gonna combo the leader swing, 25k. And he blocks with a 10k. And then 35k face. I think he's going face. Right? Yeah, of course he goes face. And he demands a super combo from the opponent. Like, there's no way you're going board here. It doesn't even matter. Cambiava solo se voleva combare sull'attacco da 30k, ma non penso volesse combare sull'attacco del 30k, cioè, abbastanza stupido. Però sì, cambiava lì. $35k there. So we let that trade happen. We need to give the opponent only our face and the 30k as options. So are we going for another 5+4? Are we? No, we're just playing the 4, drawing 1. We're freezing the 4 drop. And then we're gonna pass turn and we're leaving the opponent on 6 life. Alright. That's okay. Like, getting into 5, he could have... Okay, we're playing Buan. He could have awakened, but we're leaving at 6. There's no way he's awakening. So he's playing Buan, discarding 1 card from the opponent hand. And then pop it. Primo con la sinistra. 30k Buu face. It takes. Pop it. 30k again. He's just pushing. Oh my god, that's really tough. That is really, really tough. He's gonna combo out with 2 cards from hand, and now we're going face. 15. Are we comboing a 10? Yes. 25k face again. The opponent has 4 cards. He's gonna take. He's gonna block. He's gonna block with a 10k. Wow. Like, can he 6-0 the opponent? Can he? There's any way we can 6-0 the opponent Buu while he has like 6 cards in hand? I don't think so. I think that the left Buu has the game in his control. He plays Buan. Swing 30 at that. Suck it. Draw 1. Draw 1 from the Buu. And the opponent discard 1. Pass turn. Oh my god, we're just building board. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. So 1 costs Frieza. We don't have a lot of pieces. We can go for like a crit. Yeah, we can play like a crit Buu, a Buan, revive a Muki. But we're like low on resources, like very low on resources. 35k crit. Wow. He's taking, and that's a super combo. Oh my god. They're gonna play the Buan. Pop the crit. Not popping the crit. Is winning to 25 only? Easy. Sì, penso fosse a 7. Non lo so, non... Mi sembrava fosse a 7. Però non so come fa a essere così tanto energy rispetto all'avversario. Magari non ha caricato Loppo. I guess he didn't charge because he was low on cards in hand. It seems like some kid boos are going away from the Bubbly blocker. Yeah. I mean, in the mirror, it's not that influential in the mirror match. But it's very good into like other... Wow, he's going in. He went all in. And now he's going for the 30k. Wait, why is he not going for the 30k? He doesn't want to? But if he wanted to go all in, he should have played the one first. No? Wait. If he wanted to go all in, he should have popped with the one first. Play the Naruto Buu and then go all in. The order doesn't make sense. I don't get it. The order makes no sense at all. $25. Let each trade happen. Can he go all in without another double strike? Because he doesn't have a second double strike in hand, so that is the problem. We're gonna play a Yamu, draw 1. Play Naruto Buu, draw 1 more. Are we waiting an extra turn? Are we? We're gonna block the 4. Pop that, draw 1 extra. And then pass turn, I guess? Are we trading? There's no way we are trading that. We're just passing turn. Ah, forse l'ha pagato veramente 2, eh? Wait, maybe he did really pay... He has 6 energy. There's no way he could have played the Frieza, Crit, and Buan last turn. No, he's on 7. Okay, I don't even know. Did he charge this turn? Ma ha chargiato questo turno? Boh. 40, 50, 60. GG. And the left Buu won. Okay, VAR. No, he's on 7 energy. Yeah, he's on 7 energy. Mike, ma che dici? Yeah, he's on 7 energy. I don't know why he's on 7 energy and the opponent is on 5. I guess the opponent didn't charge. That's what happened. He's 1-0 for the left. For the left Buu. Okay, and now... No, he decided to start second. Okay, let's see. What is he charging first? He has 3 Naruto Boos in hand. He can charge 1. Yeah, you can do that. Play a BBD. Look at top 5. He's gonna take a crit. And then pass turn. The opponent's gonna swing first. He's not gonna tap the opponent thing. He's playing a Piccolo DA, so he's going for more than 8 searchers? Or is he not on BBD? You tap that, starving that, and you play 3 bodies to prepare for the Buan next turn if he has it. Yeah, he has the Buan. So I think that one of those 3 survives to the next turn. And he can play Buan. Naruto Buu charge for the right Buu as well. He's playing the 1 cost Frieza. Tap that. Trade it. Create Buu on board. So he didn't play the Buan. He went for a Crit Buu instead. That's also pretty nice. He's playing a Babidi. Give blocker to Yamu. So he can block the opponent Crit Buu. But he's gonna go for a Naruto Buu, most likely. Every time he takes a crit, it's a super combo. Yeah. The opponent is a sniper. Here comes the Buan. That is pretty nasty. Like, Buan on the crit is very good. It is very, very good. Now we have 4 on board. Naruto Buu on board. He taps everything. Bandai Shuffle IRL. He's trying to trade. He's going to the Buan, so he can block for a 10k. Is he trading the Yamu? Pass turn, untap the 30k and give it blocker. But the problem is the opponent has a Buan and a 4 job on board. So I think that the left guy is still ahead. Yeah, having like now he's going for a 5+4. Yeah, he's such in a great position. He's such in a great spot. He also has a good target for the Buan. He can pop the BBD. That is great. $15k there. He can double shy from 5 to 3. Why is he not using the Buan? Wait, why is he not using the Buan? Did he already? Did I miss that? $30k face. Now he's blocking with 35. You're gonna swing again. 30k face. Oh, because you wanna swing 30k with Buan too. He doesn't wanna pop the BBD. You wanna pop the Buan itself or a 30k. I think you wanna pop the Buan. For 30. Landing 35. Yeah, he pops the 4. Draw 1, discard 1. Draw 1 again. And then pass turn. Wow. Okay. He's in a similar spot to the previous game. The opponent is on 2 life and he's on 7. So he's not in a bad spot at all. The opponent can answer with 5+4 if he has it, but it seems like he doesn't. So swinging for 20 first, at the Buan. Draw 1. Is he comboing? He's not comboing anything. Seems like that. Is he playing a Goku to freeze the opponent's stuff? So he's freezing 3 pieces, but he has to swing into the Buan anyways. He needs to kill that. Can we defend it? Can we defend it from a Goku swing and a Naruto swing? I don't think so. We're gonna letting it die. And then we're gonna wait the opponent to swing at face. He's gonna swing. He's gonna let us at 7 life. He's gonna pass the turn, give blocker to the 30k. But now we top deck another 5 drop. We can charge the explosion. Explosion doesn't matter in this mirror match. At this point, it doesn't matter at all. 1 cost Buu. We're tapping the blocker. 5+3. We're going in, guys. We are going in. The opponent concede 2-0, and he won on 7 life. Oh my god. How busted is a deck that can kill you at 7 life? What is that? Hello? Bandai? Hello? 7-0? Bro. How is that possible? Back in the days, when I was young, leader needed to awaken to KO the opponent. They couldn't kill you from 7 life to 0 without a trouble. But imagine having like the 5 cost Kid Buu, 30k Muki Buu, available with Naruto Buu, and Babidi eventually. Oh my god. Okay, so this was the top 4. Pretty swift match. 2-0 for Buu. So I guess the starter plan doesn't work that much if the opponent runs you down with 5 into 4 and 5 into 3. And then swing like 30, 30, 30, 35, 30, 30 again, and then you're fucking dead on 7 life. What were they thinking? This is so silly. Yes, I mean, we've been saying that for so long, but I mean, you can see it here. You can see it here. Like Buu won the French regional. Buu won the Taiwanese regional. And I don't know about the American one, but not gonna comment on that. And we have 4 Buus in the top 4 on the Spanish regional, with them taking 11 out of 16 spots. 11 out of 16 spots in the top 16. I mean, ban soon, you think? How is it 11 out of 16? That is like, how much is that? 70%. That's way too much, guys. That's way too much. 70% of the same deck and 30% of a second deck might be a little over the top. Might be. I think we're in need of an emergency ban list. If we don't get that, I don't even know. I don't even know. We're gonna wait. Are they streaming the final too? Or are we leaving us without the final match? Let's see if we can get the finals too. No, this semi-final. Oh, one of the finalists conceded, so we won't have the final. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, okay. Yeah, guys, we won't have the final on screen. Like, it's gonna be another Buu Mirror match. It's gonna be like Evil Buu versus Kid Buu. But one of the contestants is one of my teammates, and they have the return flight very soon, so they have no time to play the final match. Yes. He's one of my teammates, and he was playing Evil Buu. He reached the final, so they're not gonna play the last round. But it would have been a Buu Mirror match. So, I mean, Buu would have still won the tournament. Bella, coach. Buu ha vinto tutto. Ha preso tipo 11 spot su 16 nella top. E gli altri 5 erano Cell. Quindi il meta è un po'... un po' schicchiolante. Un po' schicchiolante. È finita così? Yes, è finita così. Buu wins. GG. Heads. Okay. As you said, set back the game so far. Bandai won't get the ban list right anyway. I mean, we all knew something from Yellow needed to be banned. I made a prediction video for the tier list, and I wanted Yellow to be banned. Like, I wanted the 30k to be it. I wanted the Bobby to be it. And now I think the Double Shy might be way too strong. I think Double Shy might be a little over the top. So maybe they can touch that too. Because it's too valuable to play a 35k double. It's the best Double Shy in the game. Hands down, like 1 energy, 35k double strike. That's some Ribrian level of unfairness. Maybe strong, even stronger, because Ribrian was like 1 energy 20k. This is 1 energy 35k. There were 180 players in total. TOPCUT was all Buus and Cells. Top 4 was all Buus. And the final, of course, was won by Buu. So I think this is all for today, guys. If you didn't leave a follow yet, this is your moment. I can't even talk straight. Who'd have thought summoning a forecast for free was broken? Lol, true enough, true though, yeah. I mean, solo Topku può salvarci, magari, dateci Topku. Give us Topku back. So yeah, I thanks again. I thank again my buddy for being with me for the first half of the day. He's Davide, a good player from Italy. He was a world competitor last set, and he's a strong, very strong player. And then, of course, I thank the organization for letting me stream their event. Because if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't even have the opportunity to watch this wonderful Fusion World event. And then, of course, thanks to me for streaming. Good job. And thanks to you guys for watching the whole tournament with me, the whole regional. Finals was Buu versus Buu, guys. So Buu won it all. And I guess I'm gonna see you tomorrow. So I'm gonna take rest. I'm not gonna stream, of course, this evening. And I'll see you guys next time.